Drew.
Alright, we're
No,
I
live.
was trying to remember if 45, it was 0.45 and not something else.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna hit you with that 0.45.
Yeah, so now that we're live, let me on evidence say it was my fault that I did not have a good dinner. I've reheated a hot dog in a microwave. Apparently
Just
my
like
father
Pedro.
misunderstood what I meant by asking, "Hey, you got dinner while I prepare for the game tonight?" Because I didn't really have time to prepare for the week. Because I'm the other floors and everything, right? And mostly I was just hanging out with Steven and Walkthrough, so I didn't even do that. So don't worry, things are pre-prepared. And but anyways, yeah, he took that as I'm not eating, which I never said. I just asked him if he had the ability to reheat the beans and hot dogs that we were going to have, and he took that as no, I ate all those things.
The beans.
Good.
Dude, I don't understand how every time this happens a lot.
I know, and that's why I'm saying it's my fault. I should have known that if I want to eat a good meal, I need to be the one preparing it, and then before anyone gets anything, I need to take my portion.
You need to grab your violence towards everything and use it for you to getting food.
It's called the chef fallacy. The cook's fallacy.
So
I
David,
know everybody's gonna eat my food because I'm a good cook, so I need to eat my own food.
I don't even think it's that
First
good
step.
food. Like, it was just beanie weenies that my dad wanted to eat for like 4 days, but I kept getting pushed off for other things. Yeah.
First step, get a gun.
Hey, yo, what is with y'all?
No, I was going to say second step. Now start putting
Get a
on
bigger
boundaries.
Get another gun.
Attach gun to gun.
I'm gonna show my parents. I'm gonna show my parents the anime and say I need the gun for making ramen.
And this gun.
Yeah, American cuisine right there.
Fucking love that. That guy. Man, just sucking on the gun. And I was like, excuse me.
Yeah.
If someone put a gun in my ramen, my like beyond the bewilderment of somebody having pulled out a gun, I would be like, why are you putting do you know what that shit's been?
There's a gun in my
Yeah. You know where that shit's been? The last bowl of ramen. Why?
My main character was the
Yeah.
Disgusting. It's like, what did that bowl have? It's like pickle, like disgusting. Get a.
Pickles.
I don't like pickles.
Get out.
Peanuts. Oh, I'm allergic to peanuts.
Get out! Get out!
Get out!
But yeah, I kind of actually do mean that it was my fault. I should. This late in my life, with them doing it this often, I really should have learned.
Oh god.
I should have known already.
Oh yeah. Thanks to the internet being the internet, we now lost a fucking person that did D&D videos, Joe Cat.
Oh yeah.
About him.
Yeah, because the internet shitty.
I thought that happened a while ago.
Apparently, every time he said something, people just started throwing shit at him. I think that's the best way, harassing him. So he's basically tired of it.
maybe he shouldn't have deluded himself, huh?
What
the fuck are you on about?
No, Pat
I don't
is a
know.
piece of shit.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, Chat, you're about to get shit on. Don't,
Yeah, Pat.
Don't play this game.
Beyond Pat being retarded, I do agree on the basis that Joe Cat should be prepared that if you're going to get internet famous, people are going to be shitheels to you for virtually no reason. But I understand Joe Cat's problem and why he's leaving, because people are also threatening his family and loved ones.
Yeah, he is. He didn't care for a lot of time, and he said like, "Yeah, I was prepared for this, but when people start sending me death threats to my own house, that's where I draw the line."
Honestly, if we somehow inexplicably became famous, people are like, "These guys say the N-word," and they're not Ningans, I don't think, and you know, and people were like sending threats to like my sisters, for example. I probably would just tell my sisters, "Toughen up, I'm famous."
I was about to say.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a difference between you.
It's like, but they're gonna kill it. They're not gonna do shit. Calm down.
Yeah, no, essentially.
David to his family. So you all need to prepare for the vibe check.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of just going down like the street one day and some guy's just like, "Are you Codex?" I'm just like, "Yeah." It's just this fucking roided out man with a knife, and for him to start charging at me, and I'm really
Sign my knife.
finally violence. Oh yeah, sign my knife. That's probably the best way that could end for that guy.
Could you sign my knife?
Did you sign my knife? I'm like, oh.
Yes.
He was like, "Yeah, are you sure you're not trying to kill me?" What? Oh, damn
Why?
it.
Do you deserve it?
I give him the puppy dog eyes. Are
Do
you?
you hate
Are
knives?
you certain? Are you certain? You want to make a one little strike so I can
Can you
retaliate?
please be a fight to the death, please, bro?
Please.
Please, can you fuel my legal consumption of human flesh?
Can we
Legal
please
consumption.
have just a tiny and absolute minuscule amount of fight to the death?
Just a tiny bit of murder.
David just gets close to a school and starts fucking teenagers like, let's see how many I can take out. Just
Oh no.
Yeah, the man walks away with a sign knife. Like, thanks.
I was
then
concerned when he said he gets close to a school. It's like, why is
I'm
he
like,
going
Joe,
to
where
a
you?
school?
I'm like, Joe, where are you going with this?
Why does the school? What's the school importance? I was getting scared.
I mean,
Oh.
it's in the US.
I-
Things need to
yeah.
happen at schools.
Before we get
That's
too
fair.
I was gonna end
Things
that
happen in
joke with
Walmarts too.
all right, I guess the joke's over.
There's never.
There's this little thing to comedy called timing, and as you might be able to tell, none of us are Joey Wheeler.
Call me butter, cause I'm on a roll.
Fuck! I forgot he said stupid shit like that.
That's really tickled him.
I mean, there's something about the inanity of it where I'm just remembering old Joey Wheeler's shit where he just like, I failed to see the problem in the fucking face and everything. Just old Yu-Gi-Oh had so like the dub at least. The dub had so much insane shit going for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Honestly,
first Yu-Gi-Oh was so
I
good.
really started liking Joey Wheeler during the Duke thing where Duke did Dungeon Dice Monsters. And Joey still got his shit kicked in there. I'm like, oh man, like I was actually rooting for Joey there, and they made him wear a dog outfit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how about he fucking when he should have been champion of the city of the battle CD1.
Oh
Actually,
yeah, that was some bullshit.
I actually agree with that. Yeah.
What
And
happened
then
again?
And then it ends with just the Yugi and Joey are gonna have a duel, and then it doesn't ever show who really wins. I mean, it's assumed.
So-
People say Joey won because he got his card back, but I really just kind of assume that Yugi beat the shit out of Joey. He's like, "You got any other good cards in the deck? No, red is all you got. Fuck it, have it back."
You know why Yugi wins? Because Joe's entire premise is luck, and
Yeah,
it's a
because
fucking idol that
Yugi-
controls luck.
Yugi wins. Yugi wins because he cheats. He's just like, by the heart of the cards,
Yeah.
this
Heart of the
card
cards.
that never existed before.
Wasn't it
Hey,
literally
yo.
By the
Millennium
heart of the cards,
Puzzles?
and Joey's gone like, you're not pulling that shit on. By the
He's
bigger
like, "No."
heart of the cards.
Isn't it literally the
Uh,
case that the Millennium Puzzle fucking like
Yeah, it controls fate.
Fucks
apparently.
It's probability, it's
Yeah.
probability
I know.
is
manipulation.
literally a probability calculator and
Look,
fucks with it to
the
make it
funniest
win?
thing I've ever seen that described it is everybody is playing Duel
Oh.
Monsters the card game, and Yami is playing fucking D&D.
yeah. We were talking.
Only
We
thing I
want.
see
I read that
people-
was funny as fuck.
Yami
Something
Yugi's playing Slay the Spire while everyone's playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! He knows all of his cards, he knows when he's gonna get them.
A thing I saw people mention that I don't know if I believe it's just a theory is that the ability manipulation it's only on shadow games because that's when the puzzles are allowed. But
The
then
ability
that
manipulate-
Mini I'm pretty sure Mini is
I mean-
extremely likely on every other duel.
I mean, I was
The
also
actual-
gonna say
Yeah.
they do just straight up cheat, and like Yugi cheats. He's just like, I'm gonna use Stone Guardian to attack the moon. I'm like, what? No,
Yeah.
what?
So-
That one would be better if other people also did it. 'Cause
Let-
other
let-
people
Jason.
did it.
Yeah, yes, Jason.
The ability manipulation only activates when Yugi is actually in dire straits. That's why, if you notice, whenever he's in a winning position, he doesn't always get the card he needs. He only gets it when there's high stakes and he's losing.
Damn, we got a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, it doesn't
fan
change
here.
the fact that it fucking like literally cheats for him.
I'm not saying
I
it
will-
doesn't. I'm just
Yeah.
pointing out that's how it actually works.
I
To be
will
fair,
say,
if it's sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead, Joe.
the only thing I was gonna say is it's not only in fucking the Shadow games, because Pegasus just read everyone's mind. He didn't really fucking care.
Motherfucker was
Well,
cheating.
he
Yeah, but
wasn't
it's also
using
the
Yeah.
case of
real.
like, I guess
Puzzling.
the case for both of them is you could never prove that they're doing this shit. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, you literally manipulated fate and reality to get the fucking card you need. How are you gonna prove that? You read my mind. No.
I remember someone
No.
No.
analyze Yugi's and Joey's deck at the end of the Battle City arc, and they said it was very likely to Joey to win because Yugi has like 7 archetypes on his deck, and and supposedly doesn't fucking function.
It
Oh yeah.
functioned because
So
Karibo
yes.
and all the other
Yugi's
bullshit he's got in there.
Yugi's deck really only works because the fact is, like, when he's losing, he can do a card that has no business being in his deck, but it's in there. So now, hey, he has a counter to whatever he needs right now. If this deck regular use ain't shit, but because he has, hey,
We're saying
need this
stuff that
card
we've
right now.
already said at this point. We're going in circles.
Yeah. we're just confirming the fact that he just
With
has
point,
a solution for every problem because he knows he can draw it when he needs it.
All right, are
Yep.
you guys all fucking ready up to fight the game? You've seen what you need to do.
I mean, I need to be large, but besides that, yeah.
Here you go, Sam.
Uh,
You're big in Japan.
I also need to be large.
Here
And probably
you go,
Steven
Jason.
Well, Steven probably needs to be
God
more
damn
than
it,
large,
why-
to be fair.
He's big
God
in
damn it, why the
Germany.
fuck did it do that?
Oh, and Pat never placed himself on the map.
What do you mean? Pass invisible.
No, I didn't. What do you mean? Can you
So
make Bobo small?
That's Pat now.
Oh, you're a flying
I assume we
monkey,
need to roll
Pat.
initiative.
I
think we have before.
always said
Excuse
that
me,
about
Bobo
you.
should be tiny.
Why you do this? Oh, there's my
Bobo.
blood boiling
Lava.
pill.
It says it because I'm stupid.
Blood boiling pill.
Oh yeah, no, we shouldn't be doing that. Let me hold on. I just realized I think I made Bobo smaller on the alt account.
Don't forget, Bobo can speak to some of us.
I think
Can you
it's
speak to me?
you, Nolaner.
No, it's.
I know that I'm in that
it's,
list.
Yeah, it's Wolford, me, and
Enhanced brutal.
Why not no?
How long does displacement last again?
because
The spell?
Yes.
We don't need to speak to
Displacement.
know what everyone is
I
thinking.
think it's rounds per level.
It's probably rounds per level because of the strong effect.
1 round
rounds
per level.
Yeah. Rounds per level, 50% concealment. Or it counts as total, but I don't think it is actually.
Okay, you guys are still
Yeah,
all
yes, it
off the
is.
map.
Well, unlike
So-
actual total concealment, displacement does not prevent enemies from targeting the creature normally.
oh, this is fairly important.
Neither does normal.
Yep.
This
Talking
this
about
is more
total.
information to everyone, so people don't forget.
So many explosive
Beyond
cubes and
beyond
separate
essentially you
weapons.
guys starting with the +9, you be aware
yeah.
you have haste,
Oh.
you have moment of greatness. Moment of greatness can in one roll you can double
For how long does the
your
power
morale
stay?
bonus.
Oh, so that's another +4 to it in damage.
Don't
No.
forget we did this last time. It's not to
Alright,
damage.
No, I thought
See?
I thought that not that your thing was also morale bonus.
No,
Yeah,
my
No,
my thing is
his-
something else.
The
Yeah.
only thing that he has as a morale bonus is the +5 against charm and fear.
Yes.
That's
So,
the only thing that is morale with Inspire Courage.
what do we have on that's morale then?
Heroism!
D.
No.
Greater!
Is it?
Yeah, it's morale to
Now-
hit
Sure
and skill.
is.
In the middle of the week, I did say something like this. I'm going to say it now because with all the work
No.
you guys are putting in pregame right now, I'm now fearing again that Steven's going to walk up to it and 3 nat 20 it.
Oh,
Do
I'm
it.
sure it'll be fine.
Do it. No balls.
But yeah, I mean, if that's the things that we need
Huh?
to have, I guess we should.
What was that?
Do it, even no
Uh,
one. Probably will
An
manipulate your
oil
ass
of
out of
greater
this.
magic weapon on my sword.
Was,
On your sword, Patrick.
On my sword.
No. I do need the evil banishing talisman.
A swig of displacement just before we
your
enter.
bard
Evil
stuff
banishing
is what's the
talisman.
+5, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do need that one.
I mean, all this
Confidence
pre-buffing,
bonus.
this thing is still like just a pile of scrap metal in the middle of the field.
Beep boop.
Cool.
I
Beep boop,
personally
nigga.
like to imagine it can already
man.
look at us and is just starting to internally sweat.
Sweat.
No.
Oh,
Oil.
sorry, that's just our
No.
opinion.
A swapping of my necklace of adaptation for a talisman of life's breath.
Okay, and Miss Warva.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Pat.
Well,
Hey, what are
It's
you
all
doing
fine
using
until we
my
start.
talismans?
unless this guy can bury me, I think life's breath will be more.
Oh, Joe, you heard that?
Yeah.
Joe, hear me in the background. What are you doing with my talismans?
Don't worry, I have yours.
Yeah. After all, I have
Still have
several.
mine ready to
You
be
know,
blown off. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
that's just another backup for me.
I actually
When
made you a backup, by the way.
Oh, you did? No shit.
Yes, I did.
Oh no. I'm a bit embarrassed. I'm embarrassed now.
God damn it.
Wow.
That's why I blew the rest of our money was on that.
To make sure I don't
Seriously?
blow.
God, this thing sucks.
Okay. I just need to finish rooms, as always.
Me?
To
Shall we
explode
roll
or not to
initiative, or-
explode. That is the question.
When you guys are done, yeah, roll initiative as you walk up and the thing begins forming itself.
How long does
Beep,
haste
boop,
last?
nigga.
Rounds.
Okay.
So.
6
Ur
rounds
step-
after that, I guess.
As walks
Oh, I thought we
forward.
were all stepping in. I heard roll initiative.
Well, that's
No.
what's happening now. As steps closer to the creature while you guys are buffing, just kind of kicking rocks, like seeing how close he can get, the creature begins expanding, floating up pieces, and electrical jolts start combining. Now you guys are, as you're turning, you can be looking at going, what the fuck, man? Or everybody can just get their game face on, either way.
Yeah.
Game face,
face.
game
I'm
face.
ready, so.
Alright.
Here's the initiative.
Are you prepared to see how fucked you guys are? How absolutely thrash you people are? Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Absolutely thrashed. Ah!
Get fucked.
It's bare on distant freaking
David
punch, man, that-
thought that it was not gonna get that.
I
He did it.
was honestly expecting like 7 or something, just below everybody, but nah, man, this thing's actually kind of going in the middle somehow.
That is actually possibly the best the best place for a natural 20 to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, better
He's-
that than in damage.
How
So
long did you say?
Don't you
your
understand?
haste
I
lasted?
ate Steven's triple natty now.
No, it's fine. It was gonna be quadruple.
Yes,
Alright,
Pat?
Vince.
You're asking how long is your haste?
I've said it before. It's 6 more rounds after.
I think it was as other people were talking.
10 HP.
Yeah, doesn't change. I said it.
Bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, Pat. So this thing is still forming into this giant, like, huge construct made of metal sheets and lightning. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, probably the race match from DBD.
All right, cool.
Throw poison at it.
That stuff. That's he wrote this stuff down. That means I have it.
Yes.
It doesn't mean to wrote it down, but yes, I did say we started with all of that.
It's like he wrote it down. That means I have it.
I wrote it down because I wasn't going to remember it otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't forget,
oh,
the moment of greatness is used once by each of you.
Yeah.
Use it early. I have a lot of spells, I guess.
I don't know if I have.
I like that. Use it early.
I literally have nothing else to do,
Oh
guys.
yeah, and
so-
everyone has Ashen Path, so even though you guys are standing inside of an obscuring mist right now, you can see through it just fine.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's a part of core member.
that's where I wanted.
That was the thing I was looking for.
Kick its ass, Vince.
I'm gonna.
3 net points in a row.
Gonna.
Oh,
No,
Retro.
I'm not using any poison. You
If Pat
shithead.
3 nat ones, I'm just gonna have him he's just gonna run up to the creature as the thing just fucking bonks him so hard Pat disintegrates.
It immediately explodes. He
He's gonna
runs
be
to it
like this,
before it
right?
finishes its final animation, and it explodes as it comes into a foot.
It'd be really
Pat
funny if
glitch.
Pat triple nat one on a thing labeled throw.
He's throwing.
He glitches inside of the freaking.
Don't be mean to me.
He glitches inside of the
You have a
golem, and then the
plus
golem
30
explodes.
fucking 4
Yeah.
goddamn.
Yeah,
We're
well,
level
yeah,
fucking
because I
7.
have all these fucking bonuses on me.
Is this Pat? When he
mean-
gets up there?
Plus 25 is still huge.
Yeah, I have a
Here's the
I have a
plus 26.
20
Oh my
too.
gosh, minimum damage. Adamantine.
I mean, more if I have favorite enemy, but
A plus 5 weapon too.
Yeah.
wait, Kieran, do me a favor. Analyze
What?
him so I'm sure that he's a construct, meaning I can add my plus 4 to hit and damage.
I'm not gonna fucking do that, because that'll take me turns to
Whoops,
do.
that's not right. Where is this? There it is.
Not to worry, I've
I'm
analyzed
being
it.
counterattacked.
That's why I
Help!
found
Like the help! I'm being counterattacked.
Damn, Pat and his adamantine. I guess he's doing full damage.
Well, also plus 5, so I think I would have gone through.
Yes, I'm pretty sure plus 5 overcomes adamant.
I just want
Yeah,
to
'cause
focus on the fact that the giant health bar you see over its head is visible, and Pat hit it.
Oh. Fair.
Elemental
Yeah.
power.
Sense.
Well, anyway,
I
that's
think
my
I can.
turn.
Yeah, I think I can see the little bit that is now just bar and not green.
That's my turn. I was testing it.
The
Okay.
It
fight
took damage.
will hopefully actually last more than 2 rounds.
I will
Please. No.
fly up and away.
How high are you flying?
10 feet.
Alright.
Around right now.
I can't remember. Are constructs immune to staggered?
No clue.
Maybe, but I'm not sure.
I guess I could make a
I
check.
do not believe so.
What check is it for fucking constructs? Is it engineering?
Engineering?
Arcana.
And
Is it
Arcana because it's a
Arcana?
golem.
Let me look.
Oh yeah, I guess it's more magic than technology.
Constructs, Arcana.
Well then, yeah, I'll click the Arcana button. Haha.
If the DM says it can be engineering, it can be fucking engineering.
I guess.
It's engineering if it's a robot. This is a golem.
Robot. So
39.
that's 39 Arcana.
Constructs are not subject to non-lethal damage, ability drain, fatigue, exhaustion, or energy drain. They are not at risk of death from massive damage either.
Cool.
Hey, guess what? That means they can be staggered.
They're also immune
Sounds
to
like it.
death effects, disease, mind affecting, harms, compulsion, necromancy effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, and any effects that require a fortitude save.
Haha,
Wow,
it's still
cool.
staggered.
I know.
Well, well, cool. Let me just no. I'll just go to the corner.
Hey, Joe, I understand. Half of my kit, actually most of my strikes are just in the corner this way.
I will be casting Storm of Blades.
I do need multi-body.
I'll be using false
Wait.
focus to make them large.
But Kieran, we need Blade Storm to be taking care of the
Yeah, okay.
the bot.
Don't. Okay, Pedro, you can sit in the corner with me.
Do you want to just? Is it just your objective to piss me off, or?
Yeah, but I summoned
Mm,
several
no.
swords. I can throw a few at the boss and one at you.
I mean, I could. You're still flat-footed. I could
Yes,
just
that
kill
is
you
true.
instead.
We are a bunch of.
Are you saying that you just want to kill Vincent because he's throwing his sword?
No, not you.
No.
Not everything's about you.
Oh god.
Okay.
I mean,
would kill
I was
Pedro.
confused in this. Like, I didn't hear anyone else throwing swords. It was like I was the only one. And it was like, man, he's really protective of that throwing
He's
sword.
gonna-
Plus 4 plus 5 plus 1. Right.
We're a bunch of glass cannons to support and or
How tall is this man?
wall.
Do.
Stalls me.
At least 15 feet.
Give me a second. I actually have a height for it somewhere in its monster bio.
With hair or without?
Shut up.
It
Shut
is-
up.
It is 18 feet tall.
Cool.
See, I was right.
I guess. Well, that's fine. That puts me within. What's it range?
Okay, I need to cause burn.
Point blank.
Close. Oh, point blank shot. Yeah.
Attack 1.
Hmm?
Control C. Yeah, 2,
Nice.
Weapon damage.
It's-
Or still damage.
3.
I still have mine.
Okay. None
So
of
this
those
is at least 35.
are. Great swords are 19, 20. Okay, so it will be great swords. Large great swords are 3d6 plus 5 plus 1. Right. Yes, I'm with 30. So then it's 5 6s.
Or fire wizard.
Let's see. For every 3 casters beyond. So
Oh,
that's 2d6 in addition to that. D6 plus 10 slash.
no.
Hey Jason, did
That's
Ur get a new character art?
Yeah, I
You got that
updated it.
last week.
Yeah.
Same
So,
general concept. I just figured the horns fit a little better.
It's still red. It still looks like Krampus.
I'm also
Okay.
naked now.
He wasn't red
That's
before
fine.
though.
Okay, my task is done.
That one racist
Well-
NPC just called him red.
My other task is done.
Yeah, it had a little bit of red splotches in it. I just think this one fits the with what we've been talking about better. Except that he's carrying a sword.
Yeah, also, we don't have to say he's red just because the art is red. It's fine.
Also, the other one wasn't red, Pedro.
I thought it
I
had
know,
the red armor.
already
Did not.
shooting
No,
me
That's what I'm
too.
saying. They both have red
Mine
armor.
was red.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
red.
And plus, himself is not. It doesn't have red skin. He's got the white skin.
Yeah, pale. That's why
Yeah,
you
no.
chose a
Skin-wise, I
Kunari,
know,
right?
but I thought it was armor related.
yeah, it's health bar move.
The
did it.
most
It was all me.
from his own person beyond the shape of the horns, also the color of our horns. Before they were black. So I'm either going to do the thing that won't work at all, or a very clutch move.
Wait with you.
David, reflex save.
Just not to. Don't you remember farming like that domain
I
near the
cast
dragon
grease
farm
underneath it.
where you are fat with me?
It's fucked up.
Fuck, get fucked.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm no longer invisible.
Get fucked.
Get greased, bitch. And then I am going to blink away here.
It just falls over.
Whoopsie daisy. Let me put the grease pool.
Do you want to bloody gamble?
Okay. There
It
you
would
go.
be fun if you had the other, the one that you used the
That's
What's
mostly
up?
because
What's
clothes
happening?
that are red.
Delete.
I
Oh
mean,
man,
this
this
is-
is a terrible fucking thing. I was just looking for. I changed it to the Discord because as soon as you grease somebody, I always think of this.
Yeah, that's essentially what I thought.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
But what I was really thinking with this is that initiative-wise, this is perfect. Because both of the ranged dealers already went.
I got Fountain of Life.
Yes, for now, Pat. God damn it. Either
It's
way,
like, you
for
piece
now.
of shit.
Yes, that is how turns work. Correct.
Just making sure we remember.
That's the end of my turn.
Do you want to go for Vault?
Guess what was up here?
I find the most funny part that the grease is on the sand, so somehow sand became slippery.
Magic grease.
Yeah. It's greasy sand.
Yeah, it works. Don't worry about it.
Gosh.
It's still coarse though. Just has to keep it.
Sand just or the
It could be
grease just
fine
stays a little
sand
slow.
now.
Sand is never found.
Okay, I find
I
funny
just-
that I googled greasy sand to see if anything showed up.
Uh-huh.
I forgot there's an item
Yeah.
in Genshin pack called sand grease poopa, so that's the only search result.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Sand grease poopa.
Said
Or
Genshin
pupa, I guess.
Impact
That's what I should say.
Golem.
I'm
Huh.
concerned now.
He plays the game of Sims.
Yeah, makes sense.
I can't be saying this. I play Guardian Tales.
One
I mean-
sinner calling out another sinner.
No, I mean, if you saw some freaking art from Guardian Tales, it's really, I can't really say shit to freaking Genshin players.
In Genshin Impact, it's the voice lines.
Please tell me it's not that one. Okay, it's not that one.
Oh man, it's its
Hold up.
turn. What's it gonna do?
Why did
Is it gonna
his
fall
phone
over?
shot Michelle?
Checking to
Going
see
to
how
implode.
what you use to stand back up in Greece. Just stand up. It doesn't.
Oh,
I don't
it's,
see.
I think
it's
it's
your full
normal.
move action. It's your full move action.
It just has those rules in case you want to move.
Okay, I'm just.
You
going
can either move
after
off half speed without a check or normal speed with a check.
It's also got like some weird holdovers from 3.5, where it's
I
the
know,
only
I
time
know.
where if you use acrobatics, you're fucking flat-footed or whatever.
Well, then
Oh no, I did not want ancient timer. Refresh it.
Immediately detonate.
kind of. I mean, because of what happened.
I would like to go boom.
Based on what I rolled, and because it can't complete its action, it glitches. So
Father, I would
Like-
like to explode.
No.
Father,
Please.
I found my purpose in life.
His main
Boom.
goal is to blow up.
and
he
act
can.
like he don't know nobody. Haw, haw, haw.
all right, so it as it's standing up, and I presumably you guys would all be wailing on it too because it's 6 second nonsense. But yeah, it'll begin berserking, which I will further move. Prepare to suffer.
Oh, dude is red.
He's Anki.
Are you flying, Pat, or are you just there?
I am just there.
Which one?
He's able to move after using his move action?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Is he falling over?
Oh my god, you're right.
Beep.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh yeah, he needs to do a check for it, unless he moves off speed, which I guess he doesn't because he's glitching out and he's not smart enough.
No,
It's-
no!
It's
I think
Angie.
it was
Wait,
an
no,
acrobatic.
no! It's acrobatics then reflex.
It
It's
doesn't
still a
matter.
23.
It's 20.
It does
Wait.
matter because I think he has to stop.
Yeah, that is true.
He's angry. I'm like,
It
oh, no.
matters. It matters.
It doesn't.
The 20 would
Everything
I guess
matters.
The 20 would go for the
God.
acrobatics then.
Beep, boop,
It's,
run.
as I was saying,
Beep,
it's
boop.
just the 20 goes to the acrobatics. Does it have to roll reflex after a successful acrobatics?
I'm trying to
I don't
get
believe so.
behind the
No. You don't use roll reflex at all.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I
Reflex
yes.
is just the
If
initial
if
save,
you-
right?
I mean, if you failed your acrobatics, then you couldn't move. Then you had to make the reflex to save or fall.
Right, so I mean, it's just a 20
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah.
That's all.
Because
That's
I think
what
the
we're
DC is
saying.
even 10, so he passed easily.
Yeah, he made
Unless
the
he has a
reflex,
minus,
or the
unless
acrobatics.
he has like a minus 11 to
So-
acrobatics.
The golem right now.
So it stood up. You saw it like start sparking, like the lightning's becoming red inside of it, and it starts
It's
running
pissed.
really fast at Pat and starts wailing on him like a gorilla.
Alright, that's the berserk state, everyone. We have the wrong person tanking it. Vince pulled.
What's your AC, Vince?
It's going. It might not matter. Make a perception check, you fool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the counters.
What? Is it just a perception check? There's nothing like depending on my visions. It's
It
not
is
stuff.
an opposed perception
Oh,
check
wait,
to
wait.
my
Very good.
stealth
In
check.
this case, how does your
I'm going
think
to
you
succeed
passed.
that if I. Well, I don't know if it has any
Yes.
bonuses, but
is it purple?
It
No,
says
I
there,
would assume the 0 means no.
It's
I mean he could
it
be
was not
tricking
made
me.
to see things.
It was
Oh,
made
this
to
one-
It was
kill.
barely made at
Yeah.
all.
Poof.
All I hear is the road
As
fucking.
you see Vincent die in a cloud of dust.
I mean,
He killed
Because
us.
he hit an
God, they killed
illusion.
Vincent.
Some stuff drops like a fucking Minecraft death.
This
I
is
mean,
why
I'll-
Man,
this is
you know
why we
how-
let tankers pull.
Yeah, I'll still hit the same square twice, but like it sees you move. Like I just have a vision area.
I mean, yeah. Look, you didn't see me move. You
Yeah, no,
looked at you looked at an
you did-
illusion. You went like, there he is, bonk,
did-
bonk, bonk,
you
and
did
then another
Naruto
one
sh-
popped up.
You did Naruto shit. Anyways,
He turned into a log in the middle of a desert.
Don't worry if you cannot come here. Thank you.
That log, no.
Boop, get back here, motherfucker.
What's the damage for?
The log.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That's the sniper.
fair.
The sand is now
Nope.
more
It's
compact. In
just
that
pummeling. It's pummeling the shit out of that ground.
There is a white
You see
meat.
It's
Vincent.
now a
You see
smooth
Vincent
smooth
breathe a
stone.
sigh of relief.
Here.
This is what happens when you don't let tankers pull.
A lot of good shit on the Discord.
Oh, really? You were on the other side of the rock?
Are we?
Okay, hurtful.
They're looking at you, they were dashing.
It's your turn, by the way.
Cool. I'm not sure if
Where the fuck is
Um,
this thing?
How
let's
many
see.
meteors did spawn there?
I don't
All right,
need precision
no.
rolls.
So wait, if
See
I'm
all-
officially
Whoa.
taking.
Voicing right now also has a chance.
Yeah,
of
I'm taking
spawning
half damage
another
from
meteor?
you.
Woo!
What? Oh god.
Yes, baby, that's what they're.
That's what I'm talking about.
And we got.
Baby, yeah!
Why did you go right?
I did.
Oh, it's
I did
not
move,
going.
so I only got the one. That's all I need though right now. That's got a plus 9 for total.
Yeah, it got even closer. You should be able to hit it.
I can. I just didn't think about it. My brain went and I moved. It's been a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fine,
But
man.
at this point, I moved anyway, so fuck it. Oh no, wait, I did need to move. I'm gonna grapple it.
All right.
Stop.
This dick.
No,
Stop
I'm
what?
gonna grapple it.
Let's
No, stop.
Honestly,
Why?
I think that's one of the
He's
harder things to
already
do. I
dead.
think
No, you
it's
might
fucking
want this.
huge,
I
but
will
yeah.
go.
I got that. I'm gonna use that moment of greatness, the bull's crap too on this one. So that's goes from a
Nice.
9 to a 13. What's that? Is 34.
Someone has to use it, and I sure as hell am not doing it.
No whammies.
Yeah, you win.
48.
Oh yeah, no, because of that. Are you not
You win.
this chest?
You're the mayor.
Oh.
We won the fight.
So first things first.
I was gonna say you would
Armor
think grappling something that is basically 50% electricity would hurt,
Okay,
but
no,
no.
I remember you have 1 HP.
It's at 5 electricity resistance for being a demon.
Yes.
Yeah.
listen.
So put it next to me, I guess.
Oh yeah, because you technically pull them close to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It moves into square next to closest close to me.
Hold me closer.
Armator's mark as well, so
People
so it's got a -4 to hit, and I guess if it has spells, it has a spell failure chance. I don't think that matters here.
He's looking at you like, buddy, I am mad right now. What are you trying?
Hold up, let me
I'm
just-
so
Oh, I'm mad. I
mad,
don't need a
but like, get off of
Like the
me.
little-
I guess if you want me to kick your ass, I'll do that.
It wouldn't be a bad
It's
idea
just
if I
at
got
this point,
this.
it literally is I'm just holding the fucker.
Get off of
Thorny
me.
carapace.
Start
I have
rocking
a
him
really
around, maybe he'll
hard
fall
time
asleep.
with the-
Well, I can't do damage to him, so maybe I'll just lift
awesome.
him high up in the air and then just drop him constantly. Just keep picking him up and dropping him.
Won't that still only deal half damage?
Joe, is Joe giving him a little
I'm not doing the
mustache? What is
damage.
that?
I'm not
He's
doing the
not,
damage. Gravity
he's not
is.
gravity.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're right, David. It should be kind of like. It should be more like this.
Anyway, somebody else's turn.
But it's a rock and it's touching here.
He's grappled.
It's Noel's turn.
Oh,
Get
you're
grappled.
You're giving it like an angry eyebrow. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think it should just be one doing a V.
Okay, I need to pick up this.
Fair.
Yeah.
Unibrow.
Get grappled, loser.
If the
There we go.
malfunctioning golem had a mustache, would it be like this or like this? Or it's
All right. And here I come. Charge!
Uh-oh, we lost the... I guess if I control Z, that stuff goes back. Eh.
Got the anime angry mark. Yeah, okay. You did a better job than I did.
Yeah, it's like
I also couldn't remember what the fuck it looked like.
Did you just consume... Like, you're flying over him. Like, did you just fucking, like, trample your friend? Like, what'd you do then?
That was dumb from my part.
Mad fucked up.
Another fire tower.
I didn't know that.
No, Steven. Stop doing Muscleman noses.
Can't wait for that spell failure chance to put me back into the berserk state. It's gonna calm down. It's like, no, I got this. I have a job to do. I'm gonna roll into one of its 2 spells, fail, and it's just like, I'm so mad.
Steel Flurry Strike. Let's go.
It. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
The
confirm
triple
it.
20. The triple 20. It was true all along.
He needs to confirm for the extra string.
Stop following me.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
no. That's plus 11. For some reason, it didn't put anything else in there. It's 32.
Oh, it's more.
I mean, yeah, then.
I'm like, for some reason, it didn't. Maybe I accidentally pressed click plus when I did it. But
This
yeah.
guy shit Steven's like, what do you mean I missed? No, plus 11. I'm like, I get it, alright.
I mean, it's there on the, if you mouse over it. It has the 11 miss Slaney's bonus, it just didn't put a...
That's all good. I'm just fucking around with the
Plus,
fact that
weird.
Steven rolled a
I
21.
know, you're
He's
Gucci.
like,
You're Gucci.
He's like, that's actually a hit.
Shut
You
up.
know the rules.
Right, you.
Actually, Noel never misses.
Actually.
Enhanced Enduring Caster.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I just crit. I
Four?
now have 38 strength.
Yeah,
No.
I just told you that.
Oops, I forgot.
You said,
I
oh,
forgot.
shit.
You told me that.
Is that hit or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. And now.
And now the shitting of the damage.
No.
I'm shitting.
Don't forget to do separate because it won't go through the
I know
HDR.
it's around.
There you go, Stu.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
So first attack, that's plus 5 plus.
Is your boost to go against the R? I don't remember.
No, so I just.
I didn't boost this one, so
Okay, so
Okay.
no,
it didn't. It's not going through DR.
Okay.
What is it? 14
It's
damage from.
permanent.
I'm shitting.
Oh god.
What is
No, you can't shit on
1.5,
stream. You
right?
need to shit on stream.
14,
Yeah, it's plus 5 to damage.
How
Yeah.
else would you do that? Oh, it's
Yeah, I
also-
know about that. I was talking about the add-on. What 3 more damage from my plus 6.
That's
Yeah.
3
So
more
it's
damage.
that-
We don't have to
Oh,
worry
So
about.
that's 4 added, so it's 9 together.
I mean, is it to your bite?
Does it work on this character?
No, these are just my hammer. I'm not using any
Oh, yeah. Hammer Dragon. Forgot.
hammer dragon.
I mean, wait. Then it's more because it's 1.5.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. That's what I was saying. If I added 3, and now I'm at because regular. I hate this because it sucks. Because I'm like, damn, I don't have all the. Yeah, fuck that. Cancel. I'm just gonna put the fucking damage in myself instead of using the things. This is taking.
While you're figuring that out, I want to describe that Noel's a fucking skinwalker ass motherfucker. Like, you see this dragon, and then it hoists up like it's a person with a hammer in its hands. Like, this motherfucker, like, Druid Wallachep is a deer, and then you just see him, like, stand up and remove the little cups of grippy fingers, like the fucking Adventure Time monster.
Hey, quiet over there. Far from the peanut gallery.
Do you want to do
Actually, wait, no, hold on. How can you even say that? Fucking dragons can do that anyway.
I know, but they don't.
Yeah, I know. That's because they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. The dragons in DMod aren't exactly, intelligent. Smartest one you came across is a statue. I mean, what does that say?
Plus Jones damage, which is what, 4
Oh, at least they don't
damage.
provide
5.
anymore.
Actually, I think it says a lot that the smartest dragon you guys have come across is a statue, and Noel's amongst the dragons you came across.
No, there's a. Ooh, if this had Gemini for effect.
I can't believe a dragon god is smarter than the actual dragon god that is not a statue.
Oh no, a scaly.
Gemini weapon in the future.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need you to not do that.
I don't know who's drawing this stuff. I'm not their dads.
I mean, you're welcome.
You're drawing it? Damn.
This is all one thing together. It's just the extra damage from strike.
Do you bypass its DR?
Yeah, it will never appear.
That noise?
I said nah.
Okay, you said that's all the attacks in one strike then?
No. That's just the first attack.
Oh, okay. Fucked.
So the 9 is just the 3d6 that's added from the whatchamacallit, from the maneuver. Just to let you know.
Is that's added in as part of the damage then?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's the crit.
For you, but
No, it's the big
matter,
one.
it's dead.
And that's why I separate them, because this one
Offensive dog.
oh, excuse me.
Because the next one's gonna be fucked up.
I can't believe Noel charged in and sneezed, and inadvertently that sneeze caused him to deal massive damage.
Oh, I forgot to help.
Noel's gonna be like, my crit is this much damage, and before he rolls it, he goes, how much HP does it have left?
Hold up.
That's 3,000.
Oh, no, I do.
I'm using the feat, Andre.
Okay, spiritual meteor.
Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. I don't fuck this up.
Noel's the kind of motherfucker that like everyone was training really hard to become strong, and he just walks back in later after using a change ticket. He's like, I did a little off-screen mining.
How much money do you have?
Shut up! How dare
Hold
you?
Why does your second attack? Oh wait, there's the same amount of dice. Didn't you crit on the first one?
Almost 6
I didn't crit on the first one. That was the second one I crit on. That's why I did that.
Oh, sorry. I missed the hitting an attack. But they still have the same amount of dice, so is the crit just not done yet?
I still do not have.
Oh no, never mind. I just see there *3.
What the fuck did you post this, Joe?
Oh, hi, boss. I just melted this boss with my brother.
Oh no.
I have a lot of Lucas
I was
Company
trying to
ones.
understand the fuck he was doing. Okay, he's going down to kill things.
My
Got it.
brother plays,
I'm bored.
Alright, last person in initiative. You know what? I look at Sam's art like that, I just see the, you should kill yourself. Now.
No.
Doesn't he
But
look
it's a
like
shame I can
that?
only
Yeah.
It is a shame I can only attack once because I don't have strikes, but oh well.
Oh,
So is this a construct? Can I add my +4 to it and damage?
To revive teammates.
This is a construct.
So I'm going to power attack, so
Are your weapons considered adamantine?
Putting in
no.
this.
Okay.
They're +1.
Hit.
There
To
was
the 30.
something weird
Oh, nice.
today.
So
What weapon isn't made out of adamantine? Is it
it's
just?
this
Wait, hold on. Am I retarded? Did I forget? Hold on, let me go look at this real quick.
I made it out of an adamantine.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I didn't write that down. All right. Well, next time I hit, there's no DR.
Yeah, and see, Noel's gonna be like, wait, how did that one do DR? And the thing's like, I am mad. I'm not following the rules. Also, you lied to me.
so 20.
Johnny honestly forgot. It's been a while. I was like looking. I was like, did I? I didn't write it on there for some reason.
Vincent, it's blue lightning is interlaced with red, and it's all staticky. It's like a fucking cartoon character.
Oh, thumbs up.
I forgot to add the fucking +4
Man,
from.
That's
Vince-
weird.
Vincent's looking at it, and he's just like, oh my god, it's Gigabyte from Teen Titans.
I can't believe I asked about the +4 and then I forgot to add it
That's
on
really
damage.
weird. I
Mhm.
hope someone attacks it before it goes, or I'm probably going to die.
Full.
Here it
okay,
is.
I
I'm seeing
won't
the
die.
here I see the conversation, Steven. It's literally me like ... adamantine question mark.
I'm like,
You're like,
Here I
whoops.
go with
No,
a
you're
strike.
like-
With a strike.
Oh, God. That is
you're
the
like,
same
Crash,
level.
Christ, you okay with that? I'm like, it's
Darn.
only 3K.
You missed
So
one.
close to.
Poor Vincent, never allowed to have fun, but always building his character so that he's incapable of missing.
This is from the
Okay.
buffs. If I didn't
I'm
have
a-
all these
Oh,
buffs, I
no.
definitely would miss.
You fucking
So
bitch.
that's just mean.
They're
That's
giving
just
me either a
mean.
curse
When
or-
you build a character, you've got to account for Joe. He's gonna fucking make your day.
I'm support always because I don't really like to build damage.
He's like, I don't like to build damage. I just want to see it. Joe sits in a chair petting Bobo.
I just like to watch.
All right. I
Get
hit.
through it, Alex.
He's staggered
I almost quit.
and
it's
takes
fish-
29 damage.
Fish or bear
All right.
I did my job. He's staggered.
And now we see
Yeah,
me ignore the
first
stagger and
combat.
nuke himself.
Possibly.
Shut up.
I know.
I ignore the stagger in most of my attacks. If I actually rolled regular damage, so if I didn't get fucking tripped and I was in range to hit somebody, I would have only have slammed it once.
Joe be like,
Anyway,
over here. Look at
that's
those
my
numbers.
turn. I used a strike
Oh,
and
I have
can't make
32.
multiple attacks with haste.
Is energy draining?
Oh yeah, I forgot about my haste hit. Wait, no, that was a maneuver. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
So now it's someone else's turn.
Grievance here. Still
Wizard
raged.
boy.
It's still enraged. I'm just gonna get rid of that because it's gonna stop being raged. Watch you fuck it up anyways. It's gonna just turn rage again.
Always my damage.
I'm gonna roll into a spell and be like,
Oh,
all right,
okay.
what's the failure chance? It's still, like I said, it's still rage for your round, for what it's worth. I'm just
I'm
preemptively
gonna
removing.
fly up a bit over here. Now 30 feet up
Okay.
because I don't want this thing punching me.
Trying to use the
I mean, that's just the punch. It does so many other things.
strike.
That's fine. I don't want any of them hitting me.
Yeah.
What if one of them is a healing Bray?
Well,
Watch me never stop rolling into punch.
I'm gonna cast Storm of... Or I'm gonna hide first, I guess. I'll stealth inside this fucking concealment
this?
mist I'm
Oh.
in.
I'm here.
Haha.
Okay.
I gotta do it. It's the tax. And then I will cast Storm of Blades again.
Explosive bullets.
All right.
Do the needle.
I mean, yeah, it's raged, so no, it actually misses.
Then I don't
Plus
fucking
4.
Well, yeah, I don't want to say it now because you fucking said it missed already.
No, plus 4.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
Joe's,
say
Joe's, Joe's hitting you with the magic. He's like, here you go.
Sure.
That was a -4 penalty to Dex right now.
Oh, yeah, he's grappled.
You mean
And
penalty?
kind of,
What do you,
and it's also
what do you mean penalty?
you
to
add
Dex?
in
It
your-
comes with a penalty to Dex.
Oh,
It's an extra one.
yeah, so it's a bigger penalty, which means it has even less armor class. And
Yeah.
did you add your +2 from
oh,
what the fuck's that term?
oh no.
You mean flanking?
Yeah,
Oh,
flanking.
no.
Oh, he's not
He's
flanking.
doing
Never mind.
is range attacking, so he doesn't
He's
get flanking.
flying.
Never mind. I
I
tried.
mean, if Joe's adding the +4, then it's...
Yeah, +4 related.
Okay, there you go.
I just read.
Yeah, that also hits it.
And then, just to be safe, I guess I'll use the Moment of Greatness because I've been apparently rolling like shit.
This is the nat
Okay.
20. Oh my god!
At least the confirm.
It
You
doesn't.
do not confirm.
I don't prove it. Doubt it.
At least it still had a purpose, just not the purpose we wanted.
Well,
Good use of moment of greatness.
yeah.
It was great that you didn't kill yourself with your blade.
Oh.
Take that down. There are S2.
I find it funny that it technically can see where you are, but it just is like, there's a big ball of air up there, and swords are flying out of it. He's like, oh,
I
what
mean,
the
if
fuck?
it's got a special sense to do so,
It just
technically
knows.
can.
It just knows that. Like,
Okay.
imagine there's a radar, like a World War II radar. It just sees blips on the map. It knows where people. You're still stealthing from it in the sense that you're attacking it in a way that it's not foreseeing. It just knows where you are.
Yeah.
But I'm scared.
Its special sense out of character is it has the radar superfeet the thing. Like how the
Yes.
game had it, it has a radar of its own.
Nice. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is your turn, I guess. And like I said, it's still raged. I'm just lazy and wanted to get
Yoink.
rid of it before we got.
Yoink.
What do you mean? Oh
Give me
no!
a reflex.
When you said yoink, I'm like, what did you do with his balls?
Where's my dick? Where's my dick? Hey!
Fire explosions. What?
Where's my dick?
Because of his penalty being grapple, he fails. Fuck you.
All right, yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that penalty on the reflex.
Stat goal.
Wait, does grappling actually affect your reflex?
My damage.
It lowers your dex, right? Let me check.
My dex
Yeah.
doesn't get lower than it already is.
You have a 0 dex?
Oh, it's a 1.
Goes into the negatives.
Oh, no, it can't.
No, it can't. Penalties can't reduce it into the negative.
Okay, then you're fine.
Let me see conditions here. Grapple.
He just has the maximum,
Um,
which is -5. He has the maximum minus penalty to dex, which is -5.
For people who are doing math at home, yes, it does have the improved initiative feat.
Yeah, no, I as soon as
Oh,
you
and
said,
everybody goes
yeah,
like, wait a
I
minute.
noticed.
It's like,
I really did
Oh.
like look at this thing. I'm like, this thing needs to be faster in initiative. -1. Let's go.
It just David explained to us. I know bosses normally don't get trades, but I gave him reaction here.
I
I
just did the second. That was giving me 800.
Let's see.
Do you have something to make it still fall, like something that raises your DC all of a sudden? I don't know. You got weird
Well,
like Redodo powers, don't you?
Oh no, I'm not that because Kieran
Ah.
supposedly wasn't going to join
The
as the
fucking-
thing, so I did. I
Hmm?
didn't come as I came as a caster.
There's another.
That's why I have nothing to do. Dude.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I understand. I did say that next session he was gonna be here. You don't have to do that, but you still you listened to them. That's your fault.
Yeah.
They were like, we want a
that is
caster
true.
now, and then you skipped like
I already
15 floors.
apologized for it. I already apologized for it.
I asked for
no.
a bard in my defense.
Yeah, I like the Pat's apology thing where it's like,
He
what
is
should
a bard.
Yeah.
Joe,
He's
Steal-
a caster bard instead
But
of
I
the
asked for
maneuver
the
bard.
I asked for the other one.
Yes.
Joe,
Yes.
Bard.
Joe, microwave their nuts.
Got it.
Burning hands. All right, so is that
That's
Heat metal on
roasting our nuts.
codpiece.
I was about to burning hands them
The
if
last
you
one.
don't want me to.
yeah, well, next round?
I can
So-
with the Bobo.
Oh, Bobo appeared. Oh no.
Bobo
Yeah,
can
Bobo-
use
Bobo's here.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Bobo's here.
What's Bobo doing of his actions?
Bobo's gonna kind of just fly around and just go burning hands.
On this thing?
But it's
Or
Yeah.
actually, okay. Is that not a does that have a spell resistance, that spell?
Correct.
I
It
believe
doesn't
so.
work on
I
him.
want to take this, but this
Okay,
is
then
bad.
you just did that then.
Damage 0
Yeah.
free.
He
Alright.
did it.
Plus 50% skill damage. But enemies revive at 45.
Alright. It stops raging. I know it has all those funny things on it, but you know.
I actually don't own that last piece.
I mean, he's still saying, "Oh no, a scaly," because that's not
I
from
mean-
rage. That's just a price.
That's not
That's
what I
okay.
meant.
Oh,
I meant
no.
from the angry symbol, the angry anime symbol.
Oh, yeah.
Scaly.
It's like when he did the Control Z stuff, he somehow gained control over those.
Same with
The-
these, so they're not.
The
normal.
golem, while you're grappled, I mean honestly this should like destroy your fingies, Jason. While you're grappling it, the golem
Uh-huh.
compresses into a ball. That is its turn.
Recycling stuff.
It's still grappled by all means. I'm just saying you would think if you're grabbing onto some part of it and it like compresses into a ball, you would think like your fingers are inside of it. You're like, ow, it's crushing them. But you know,
Turn into a
whatever.
Bakugan.
it-
His hands are
like-
made of rubber. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. You did eat the gum fruit. I forgot about that.
At least
Yeah.
I can kill the
That's
Jason-
a bot right now.
Jason's gonna be like, Ur's gonna launch this motherfucker like a Bakugan, yeah.
Er's gonna do something even stupider when it's his turn. Is it
your
a turn?
It's your turn.
I move to pin.
I like
He's just sitting on
I
top
like
of the
the
ball.
imagination that this thing turned into a giant marble and you just like land on it. You're like, oh yeah, you gonna say uncle now? Like imagine someone grappling a rock.
And the Rock can't. And the Rock is afraid.
Yeah.
Because spinning, it's technically rotating because you go from standing up to laying. I just imagine it just rotates the.
Oh shit, that's
sphere.
a good idea that you're just rotating the sphere so when it unfucking balls itself, it's in a weird angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Now,
I guess.
when he said rotating, I actually just imagined. I imagined and him in the next to each other, and then it just Photoshop box around it, just oop.
That
This
succeeds
is
at
imagining
best.
it.
Like this.
You pin it.
I'm now just seeing him as this.
It's just like, you guys ever see JoJo? I'm about to unleash the spin.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Perfect ratio.
By the way, when they revive
Anyway,
What a
so yeah,
what a
it's got a
specific GIF
-4
you have there.
It's got a -4 penalty to AC now as well.
I think you just.
That's a really good one. Oh, that's a really good gift.
Oh god, I love the one of the horse is great. Yeah.
That is
And now when I saw it coming, I was like, oh,
Yeah, I've seen
oh,
that
that
one a
actually
few
got
times
me
when I
fucked,
Google like
man.
I think
JoJo
you.
spin-related things.
Yeah, I think you might have just gotten rid of the reason he went into a ball.
What? Why'd he go into a ball?
Probably to gain AC.
Wait, what is this?
Man.
They were piercing bullets.
The fuck is yours, Steven?
Yeah,
Huh?
here, take it.
The fuck is the Pokeball?
That's Overwatch 2. That's the hamster.
Oh,
The hamster.
I don't recognize the map, but yeah, I now see that's the hamster guy.
Hamster.
Motherfucker on an ultra ball.
I never really
I'm
saw
just
that guy
gonna
because I didn't play Overwatch 1 much around that time, and I haven't touched 2.
die.
Well, I have
Die,
a
bitch.
Princess,
No.
Big Power.
I potato.
Ah!
No, would you like to confirm?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Sure.
I was really kind of deep down. I was like, man, what if you rolled another nat though?
Woo.
You good? You good?
Yeah. Scared. I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie.
I just want to. Hey guys, I just want to point out he's considered helpless
fire
now,
hood
and you can coup de
power
grace him.
is actually the
While
fire.
he's immune to the instant kill effect, it's still an insta crit.
He's not considered He's not considered helpless until I tie him up
No.
next turn.
Actually, I don't think you're helpless on wild
Actors no
pins.
faults.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
you're
gotta be tied
pinned.
up, which is the next level.
I'm gonna go look at pinned.
Yeah, I was like,
All right, hit him, so he'll take some damage, and it's adamantine. So, but,
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna also
wait,
say,
nothing
like,
on pinned
man, would
mentions
you really
him as
consider
helpless.
it's just a giant pinball and like it's helpless? I'm like, I mean, I'm only willing to say it is helpless because we got fucking Luffy here grappling it. Like,
yo's got a bada gum gum.
like if anyone else is grappling it, I'm like, how is it helpless? You're grabbing a ball, but like actually, got the fucking kit to argue that Ur's actually got his like arms wrapped around the entire thing. Like, oh, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah,
This
he's
is where
living.
I
We
die,
always
actually.
thought living while Meti was rougher.
But
No, he's just made of rubber.
Damn, Jason, I can't believe you liked One Piece so much that you made Demon King Luffy.
A helpless character is paralyzed, held,
Well, it can't
bound,
be
sleepless,
paralyzed.
unconscious,
Thunder.
held, or otherwise completely at an opponent's mercy.
Yeah, but if you check
Vincent's the
pin,
kind of
that's what
motherfucker that won't
says.
let women hug them because otherwise he'll be capable of being cooed.
He's pinned, which means he's held. In that sense, he's held.
He's also back again right now.
No,
So
the
I don't think.
next level of that is actually tied up. It's like there's an actual next
That
level.
would be the bound position.
Right.
Honestly,
Which is when you're actually
But he's
helpless.
held. Held is in there.
Yeah, but
in pin,
because
it doesn't mention
held doesn't. It wouldn't pertain to hold person
I
because hold
played
person
Issa.
specifies
He's not
paralyzed.
completely at my
Hold on,
mercy
hold on,
because he has a chance of breaking free right now.
Yeah, but hold on, motherfuckers. Let me give you a thing right here. I know for a fact that pin doesn't actually make you helpless because there's an actual feat for you to coup de grace someone in pinned for there. Because the thing is, you have to have a feat for you to do that.
Is the feat to do it when you pin somebody, or like
The feat is when they're pinned.
Here you go, Pat.
You can't, and I know for a fact because I was never able to coup de grace anybody without that feat.
There you go. Moving on.
what does that mean?
I mean, if you can't fucking read, it's straight in there what it means.
Well, it doesn't make it. Is that from an FAQ?
This
No, I wrote
is
that
the
today.
Yeah,
This-
anything else
this-
you're doing there, Steven?
Oh,
this is
I'm Gucci.
specifically
Okay.
with three fucking forums agree that this is the way.
So I'm going to power attack, full attack this bitch.
All right.
So let me this time hopefully remember to put everything correctly. So it's this. So it's my power attack. So it's -2 and then +5 from Joe. It's a claw. I forgot to add /roll.
Oh, stupid idiot! Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. No,
He hates him because he's done this before.
you hit. You hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
And now let me. Okay, the bite is only a -1, so I'll just.
Joke.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
So it's this
What
+9.
And
the hell is
to
this?
support Jason's point that I'm sure Jason's the one that actually posted this. Jason.
What I post?
I'm just making fun because it is your point.
Oh, max damage.
Do you like Cargus?
That's 4 attacks. That's that's my full attack.
All right. Vincent.
Is he on the ground?
Yeah.
He's a ball.
Why
He's a
is he
Bakugan.
prone?
No, he's not prone. He passed this. He
Okay.
passed the save against the thing, and I don't think he can be prone right now.
Yeah, I think him making a ball means he's
Yeah.
not taking those.
No matter
penalties.
how you look
I'm
at
just
it.
asking because I didn't want to take penalties.
No matter how you look at it, he is spherical.
He do be a sphere.
That means
He's
he's
bald.
always prone.
Oh, yeah, that hits. That also hits. That's
Captain
like he
America
can't
looking
react,
ass.
juggle. It really is just Pat throwing his sword and one hand juggling shit.
If not for the fact he needs to be pinned, I do imagine that our attacks really are just passing the ball between us.
Poor ass motherfucker. He's like by throwing Mjolnir and catching it again.
You can't
If you
be Thor.
reference,
Thor only
you
throws
need to
bombs.
reference Marvel Thor in here. So when you meet real Thor and he's just this drunk barbarian, you're like, my god, it's just like the movies.
Oh my god, it's just like God of War.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think God of War probably has a more accurate depiction of Thor there. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
a lot
they
more
fail on
depressed, which is
some
accurate.
details, but yeah.
You have clenched arm.
Fail on what?
Okay.
The
That's
air color.
That's
Okay.
not necessarily true.
What do you mean?
The blonde hair color is a thing that actually happened a lot. That people put in there a lot later. Actually, a lot of times.
Thor's a redhead, don't you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Clenched
Really?
arm.
I
Yeah.
could have
Yeah.
sworn it was blondes when I
No.
googled it before Marvel.
Behold my damage.
What do you mean
Nice
before
pretty.
Marvel?
And
Sorry,
now
before the
he's-
Marvel movies, I
Now
guess to
he's
specify. I
screwed
forgot they were
because
comics.
my deadly strikes has activated. Whoa!
Yeah, whoa. I mean, this thing turned into a ball, and just you have Sam being like, "What do you mean? Thor was always blonde for like 1,000 years. It was D-Mod that made the change."
The weapon damage was 50%, but the shot chance was 50%.
Stupid.
World Wars would have started in the world of today if you said that in outside game.
No, it's a spiritual blessing.
Gotta remember
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, guys. Thor's blonde because it's a spiritual blessing.
Thor is very good
I
at
am
cross dressing as long as it's to ice giants.
What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
cast Acid Splash.
What the fuck?
Alright, you flying bench. Alright, does Acid Splash have a spell resistance?
No, but I'm gonna stealth first.
Are you sure it doesn't have a spell resistance? Do you
I'm
even need
sure.
itself? This thing doesn't even have its fucking eye out.
I don't know.
He has a
I'm
red
doing it for posterity.
Are you saying he's blind?
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Well, then no, I wouldn't have needed to, but I guess for
It still sees where everybody is. You're just dots on a map to it, but you know it doesn't.
So it's not. Okay, it is blind, but it knows where everybody but me is.
What do you mean, but you?
What do you mean by you?
That's true. It is a divine gift this time.
Yeah.
I suppose my feet doesn't stop it from that.
My touch ain't shit, buddy. My touch is like 3.
Yeah, I
Shut the
know.
fuck up. Don't even bother rolling. I hate you.
I mean, you could have rolled the 1.
That felt so real.
my
He's
touch
so
is...
angry at you, just like fucking piece of shit.
I don't know why it's
over.
I don't know why my touch isn't like nothing. It's 3 for some reason. I don't know how it didn't get lower. Alright.
Do you have deflection bonus or something?
No, I don't know why it's not lower.
David's literally me and all my noogies hate touch attackers.
Alright, so
Oh,
yeah,
but touch attack, I
you
can use
definitely
it.
for sure's hit an acid ball on it.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out math because I'm stupid as
Beep,
shit.
boop, ow.
This is my third. I didn't take anything down because I
Are
was
you doing your
fucking
sneak
shit.
attack on this? You're not throwing a ball at like Noel looks up, he's like, he's pulling his cock out! You're just like,
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's just an acid ball.
He's pulling his eyes and cock out.
I fucked that up. 5.
I can't believe
fucked
you're
up my
pissing on
acid
this.
cock.
Come on, it's really so degrading to have to piss on a boss. Like, what's wrong with you?
It's acid piss.
Is that your entire round, or are you gonna like mar it further by going, I fly up another 50 feet? Like,
No, I'll stay here. I guess I'll.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'll stay here.
He's gonna shoot at a hand to grab you, but the hand's just gonna keep going.
Okay, Pedro.
Yeah?
Just to say, so it's kind of the thing that Thor is described very much as Redbeard, as its early incarnations. Later on, in some of the confusions and why some people put it blonde, is because he's supposed to have a light red hair, and they always call his hair just fair hair.
It's
And
a
one
strawberry blonde.
Low-key Logie. Low-key Logie. I think that's all I have to say.
No boots.
It's David, because of the new hit series Loki, David had to change the name of his fucking boss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because of the hit series. Okay.
The Loki Logie thing is that there are just mistranslations that called Loki Logie, and some saying that Logie is the actual correct translation, which means that Logie would also be a fire god. But then there's nonsense where Loki, like Loki shows up in various things and acts like Loki, but then there's a story where Loki's hanging around Thor, and together they interact with a Loki, which gets even more confusing. It's just making fun of the fact that some translations are, hard to say which is real.
And then he turned himself into a snake and bit me. He knows I love snakes.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, my guy, I am here to do so many things.
Make another grease puddle.
Whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Hers is mine.
If you want to spend your turn just arguing about Thor, I'm fine with that.
I will.
Okay.
You know what he turned himself?
He should have been both.
Alright. The malfunctioning the malfunctioning ball begins opening up in, like, how it was a ball. You see like its arms pop out, and when it does, shockwaves, electricity release, and it does that with its legs and its body, and 3 pulses are coming out. Anyone that's on the ground, give me 3 reflex saves.
Dude, that's not me.
I know it's not you.
It's not Bobo
Hell
either.
yeah.
No, oh yeah, Bobo's flying. Damn. Also, I think Joe's also safe because he's behind a rock.
Yeah, I hid behind a rock.
Well, you people getting hit,
Oh.
you know who you are.
It's a shame that I'm like 5 feet off the ground. Actually, I'm
Okay,
higher
I
than
have
that.
a
but
All
yeah.
right,
question now?
reflex.
Three. Earth saves all three.
Oh my God!
Is grappling it. Is grappling it. I don't know how the fuck he's not taking a penalty or how they're not directly hitting him.
Yo, he
but-
fucking no, he grounded himself out.
You really are the rubber fruit.
Well, no,
I
he's
wonder
holding
does-
all the fucking grounded metal of the what's it?
But you still have
No,
a
I'm
pin.
thinking of that thing from One Piece where the lightning god like zaps Luffy and Luffy just ignores it.
I still
Vincent
love that.
Air
saves.
step save me from this.
Oh, you said 3 reflex saves.
Yes,
right?
3. That's one save of 2. That's also a save.
Don't
You're
forget,
also
everybody within 10 feet of me gets a +1 to their saves.
Oh, that's you, Pedro.
Except for you get +2.
No, the thing I want to ask is, would air step
You
technically
didn't even
make
hit
me
me. I'm
not
actually.
be touching the ground?
Are you
high in the air are
currently
you?
Are you currently touching the
Oh,
ground?
does greater heroism give a bonus too?
Air step.
Yes, it
The
does.
thing I don't know is if air step forces me to touch the ground outside of my turn, or if I'm always 1 foot off the ground.
Air step.
So those saves are actually 31s.
Yeah, you can stay up.
This spell functions except you rise no higher than 1 foot off the ground. Airwalk. You
Yeah,
can
that's
tread
what-
on air is if walking on solid ground.
I mean, there's something funny about Pedro not making the save. Like he's like, I'm just gonna see if I stand right above him, and just he gets the soles of his feet get obliterated.
But don't forget when you do. I don't know how good is your reflex save, but don't forget you have moment of greatness.
Yeah, but wouldn't this mean I not touching the ground so I don't make the save? Because I'm
It's releasing pulses of energy. Technically, you still have to. Thematically, if you don't jump, you would just get the fucking bottom of your feet, and then I guess it's a current after that. So do make
But
the
he's
reflex
not
save.
grounded.
yeah. The thing is, I'm not touching the ground. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
How does-
He's
No,
1
I'm
foot
saying
off the
the
ground.
people. Yeah, and the other people are well off of the ground in terms of squares.
Oh, I see.
It's a pulse, like it's something in the game. You jump over it.
You're technically not because it's a 5 foot thing, Pedro.
That's why I'm
Okay.
saying, like, Pedro's, like, if he doesn't move, I'm gonna say it hits the soles of his feet, and then because it's electricity, it goes through his body. That being said, you would think realistically Pedro needs to, like, have a lower DC, like, all he's just doing is, like, bunny hops, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go with
finding out that-
so when the pulse goes by and everybody's jumping over it, Sam's just like, look, I'm floating off the ground. It's not gonna hit me. Just a little like as it's going under your feet, it jolts up and just shocks you.
Yeah, the first one is me finding out that no, air step does not save me, and it's bullshit.
I'm also calling bullshit.
What was the
I
DC?
agree with you.
You don't know.
The DC is 20.
Oh, okay, I passed 2 of them then.
That's when he jumped up on the second two.
Yeah, the first one went. The first one fucking shocked him. He's just like, "Ow, that really hurt." I'm gonna roll the other ones.
So is it tough damage or no damage?
Oh no, it's no damage if you pass.
Thank God, because otherwise I don't think I'd be
It's
good.
this is a lot of
Wow.
damage.
Burning damage
Joe's behind a wall, like,
I would
hey,
be-
yo, he's seen lightning shoot up. Hey,
I
yo.
would probably be dead.
All right. And it finishes after that as finishing its like pulsing attack from unballing itself. It's standing there. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you don't get hit by that.
This is bullshit.
Okay.
I was not touching the ground.
Yeah, whatever. Lightning arcs.
Where are you, boss?
It's still pinned, right?
Yeah, I suppose it is still pinned, which is such a weirdly nonsensical idea considering it's prone then too, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's not. It's not
Pinning
prone.
does not make it prone. You
So this-
you can
I'm-
choose on your
so-
turn when you maintain your pin that you can make him prone.
So
by
you're
making a trip.
you were like holding the ball down and it just unfolded into this fucking like nearly 20-foot tall metal electric monstrosity. and you're just like, "That's right, buddy. I got you where I want you." Looking up at it, like,
Oh, it's
just-
gonna get even. It's about to get even funnier. I'm going to tie it up.
With what?
Can you
Ow.
do that in an action?
You just need a
What?
rope. It says you can do it.
So
Do you have a rope or chain?
I carry a rope.
don't
It
you
doesn't
need a
say anything
minute to
about
tie
chain.
it up?
yeah,
I don't
it takes
think
a
so,
minute
do
to
you?
tie someone up.
It takes a minute. Hold on, let me second
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's also the other thing, Jason.
Shake the baby.
Like, while you are able to grapple it, I would say if you try to tie a rope around it, it'll just be destroyed.
Yeah,
He's
it's gonna
covered in
blow up and
lightning.
your rope's gonna be gone.
Yeah, that's why
Well-
you need a chain.
Listen, okay, I
It's gonna
tried. All
blow
right.
up and then your chain would also be gone.
I like this is the thing. If you tell me I'm going to tie up this Bakugan, I would say no.
All right.
I'm going to chain up this Bakugan. All right, maybe.
No, Hank, don't chain up the malfunctioning guardian. It doesn't work that way.
Like 90% of us are like ranged, right?
Yeah.
Well, that
I have
doesn't make-
nothing right now.
God.
All right, I'm just
I'm
gonna roll
here.
the hit then. Well, I have it pinned. I'm so
You
grappled. That
shoot,
means I
man,
can
you
do
should
it.
have a lot of
Oh.
bonuses, don't you?
By the way, this is just for information, David.
Yo.
I said I didn't like I have nothing to do, but that's because the only thing I did is I re-upped the freaking song.
Ding.
So this would be like that. I think I added all that together correctly. 33 hits.
Yes.
Okay, so the damage here really doesn't matter, but the point is that it's a strike called Kill the Wounded. Everyone does an extra
Yes.
2d6 damage.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah!
On
Yeah.
full attack or
For attack.
Period. Melee attack,
For-
sorry, melee attack only.
Yeah.
Oh,
get fucked, Pat.
bitch! I'm just as deadly up close.
Um,
Then you
And you're
anyway,
also
here's
as close to dying if you get up close.
it takes 2 damage, I guess, maybe. Probably not even that. I think it's got enough DR that it doesn't matter.
What about your
Alright.
your 2d6?
I don't get to add that. That's everyone else that gets to add.
Does it? What does
No.
it say?
No, it's a
It specifies as allies.
yeah.
You're your own
You are
ally.
now
Right, but let me take a look real quick.
You're your own ally. That
No,
has
I-
been confirmed by
on.
FAQ.
This
No,
is the
I-
important distinction. Do you add the 2d6 after the strike or as part of the strike?
And it specifies subsequent attacks made by my
Yes.
ally.
Okay,
There you
okay,
go.
I
there
was
you
trying
go.
to explain
Oh,
because I already could get this one.
I asked what he
I knew,
said.
I knew there was a reason I didn't get the 2d6, but I couldn't remember what it was. Anyway, everyone else gets a 2d6 extra damage if they're doing melee.
God damn.
Noel, don't do it. Don't do it, Noel. No, Noel, don't do it.
Do it.
Noel, say the magic words. I hold my action to attack Vincent.
Do
Hey,
it
hold
with
up,
your
hold up.
adamantine
Wait, no.
hammer.
And also, you know what? Since he's gonna do that, my hammer starts glowing.
No, not the
Oh,
CBT
no!
hammer. No.
I put on the iron knuckle. Oh yeah.
Not the giant. When you said when I said the CBT hammer, you said the
Not
iron
the giant
knuckle.
fist!
I saw SpongeBob holding the spiked gauntlet.
Here comes the giant fist! Patrick, no!
Yeah, you hit.
And also that
Where's the rock?
and also that crits, by the way. So let's confirm that.
Oh, I got an image of Steven hitting this thing.
That confirms. Let's do the second attack.
I'm sorry, David, but I like mine more.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I have that one saved. That one didn't crit, but the first one did. So let's So what is it? 46 and what was it? 2d6?
Didn't you doesn't your strength go up because you crit again, or is that only
Yeah, no, I've been my strength has been up. I just re-upped my crit. I just re it up.
I wasn't sure if it was like a
for
once yeah, I
It's
wasn't
the
sure
same
if it was
type of
like a
bonus.
wisdom
yeah,
modifier.
okay. I wasn't sure if it was like for the rest of this round you go fucking crazy.
All right, here you go. Here's all the damage for the first attack.
Your crit allows you to eat the ketamine on your fists.
Yes.
Consume
I
ketamine.
never activated
What even is this?
sorcerer. Yeah, I never activated sorcerers in
Why
there.
are there 66s?
Because I had 46 for my from my bronze knuckle boost.
Oh.
And then 2 from
Bronze
Cool.
knuckle. Boom.
That was no bronze knuckle. That was the iron knuckle boost. No,
It's in
How do I-
Congress typing. Is that everything, Steven?
yeah.
Okay.
Which is going
I don't
to
know
be
why fucking
strength
David
for-
asked what I'm doing with its rolls. Like, what is Steven doing with its rolls? Like, what?
Smack his nuts.
efficient casting.
I didn't
I'm
ask
not even
anybody what
using-
was going on with their rolls.
I'm not even using any of the. I have a bunch of natural attacks, but I don't use them.
Not rolls, David. It's because of the joke you made earlier about me getting his balls.
Sam, go
I'm
ahead
trying
and
to
do
flatten them.
whatever you think is going to work against this unstoppable thing. Ignore the fact that your friends are tearing it apart.
Ignore
going
the
to
fact that
do-
it's at half health.
I'm going to full attack.
Which one?
Look at this
So,
coward
no
full
power
attacking.
attacking.
What is
Yeah.
this?
So let's see how many ones I roll.
Oh, the one-shot protection.
Okay. You rolled 3 ones. Why do you ask?
Hold on, I'm still missing a bite.
4 ones.
So now I go to this and I make 2d6,
Yeah.
go to 4d6.
Jason, that is absolutely every boss fight that you guys do.
Fair enough.
What
and
did
it
they- what did
works
they
every
put?
time.
In what
So
form?
Yeah.
that's my damage.
It works every time.
But
Is
is it
it-
all
is
your
it-
damn?
It's just a Jujutsu
It
Kaisen
was
fight.
40, 41,
Yeah.
40, 26.
Okay.
I do not know.
30, 31, 30. Whoa!
Even with all
No,
the
no,
fucking,
keep it there. Keep it like that.
all the ridiculous jujutsu powers, still just allow it to be like, oh yeah, it's
David.
the most realistic thing because everyone comes with a fucking a friend to kick someone's ass. Nobody
really do
fights
be doing that.
one-on-one.
I love
Me and
that
the
shit.
gang.
I still love that fight against Hanami.
That shit's so good.
So good.
It's
Bro, let him get up. Let him get up. Bang, bang, bam.
Yeah, that's my turn.
But
Alright.
I do love that they never stop it. The full series is just ganging up on the strongest one there.
There ain't no honor in a fucking one-on-one fight. We're going fucking.
To be fair, every time there is honor, the good guys lose. So no honor.
I
That's
mean,
not-
yeah, it's just literally the point of like.
That's
there's
not true.
No
I was
point.
having this discussion with my dad because I was talking about like anime for some reason, explaining things, and how like one of the things I said I was saying like Mexican people really like Dragon Ball to the point that when a new Dragon Ball episode airs, cartel activity drops for a few days. And
No,
I was saying like
that's not what
I
I
was-
meant.
and I was saying, isn't it insane that you can be part of like a criminal organization and watch like Goku do like heroic shit and be like, how could you like assess your life after? Like, I understand some people just say like, oh, it's just entertainment, but you would think you want to emulate your heroes.
They emulate the part where they're bad parents.
Yeah, they emulate the part where they beat the shit out of people. No, I thought of DBZ, Joe, when you're talking about heroes having like one-on-ones and no honor. Because Dragon Ball is just full of one-on-ones to the point they were like, all right, Cell, we both beat the shit out of each other. It's Gohan's turn. Here's a Sentu beam.
I
That's
understand. but
because they have that Saiyan bullshit pride.
I mean, kind of what I was. I mean, I was specifically talking about Jujutsu because it's different.
Yeah.
It's like shonen to a seinen. I know it's still a shonen, but boy, it's very close to the other one.
I see what you mean. Okay. I thought you were talking about like every time they did happen, they're like, yeah, I mean, people actually die in jujitsu. That's why, like, I saw people in the comments
Yeah.
getting mad, like, wow, this last arc is shit. They killed like 15 characters. I'm like, isn't that? Come on.
I love the fucking memes with it's like Jujutsu fans, like someone asks him what is his favorite character, just looks to the side and it's fucking Gege, like with a notebook on his hand. Is like, no one. I don't have a favorite character.
But I have a favorite character. What are you talking about? They're crying.
What-
Oh
what-
no, he's
no.
gonna fucking kill me.
All right,
He's
Scriven
gonna
Seer.
kill
What
him
you gonna
if I
do?
say
You
something.
you cloudy whore.
Wow.
I'm gonna stealth.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash.
This stealth slut.
It's the what is it? This.
My numbers tick lower.
Saying there's like a fucking like piss trickle falling from this cloud in this golem, and he's just like, ooh, that kind of hurts. Ooh, ooh, that's hot. Ah, ah.
Ooh, ow!
Ooh,
Oh,
wait.
what
Ooh, hold up.
Why does my ability?
Who did
look
this?
Like that?
This shit
It
is
couldn't be
is
that.
this
It couldn't be
McDonald's
that
sprite?
bird in the air. It's just a bird that's stationed like in frozen in like aspic in space. Like
Hit him like
Yeah.
McDonald's sprite, Kieran.
Hit him with a 2-piece no
It's
combo.
me A-posing as Acid Splash just
No
flies
biscuit,
at him.
no drink.
I wish
Hit
this
him
thing.
with a 2-piece no.
This thing does
yeah,
not.
Cass.
I'm gonna tell you now. This thing has a one attribute that is higher than one. So
I saw that there was a lot of stuff as effect.
And that's strength.
Marshall's T-pose, Caster's A-pose.
Well, the reason he's A-posing is because he's not in a place where the general populace can see him, so he's not rendered in properly.
what you
He
doing,
has
Joe?
to be there for posterity, but his visuals aren't keeping up.
That shit didn't render properly.
Yeah. Just a second.
I'm just thinking the moment this thing turns to like go fight somebody else, like if people move and I have to go fight like Vincent, it's just gonna slip on the thing like SpongeBob. The whoop. Like the fact that it's still there is what I'm concerned about.
Yeah, immediately. It's like no.
Flying Bobo.
What does the orb do? I know. That's why I was
Bobo,
like,
turn into a
"Nate,
ball
what?"
and smash into him.
There you go, Pedro. No healing.
Thank you.
No bitches.
Okay, some healing.
A little healing.
Good thing I'm not in Celestial form, otherwise we have to pass like 10 DR.
Could you imagine healing somebody and just Sam turning to you and being like, "Good thing I'm not in celestial form." Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm just
Not
saying.
healing you.
No, I get that Joe Pedro's just talking. I just mean the sense if you were actually talking in character, like I say you guys do sometimes because I'm trying to make you. Just the idea that somebody goes up to heal you and you just turn to them being like, "Good thing this isn't happening." Like, do you want the heals?
Yes, that's why it's a good thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't get it.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
wouldn't be having this conversation if I
Yeah.
wasn't saying this.
Yeah, I do remember the fucking cringe that is some fucking edgy players that go, good thing I'm not in my demon form. Like, bro,
Yeah,
shut
that's.
the fuck
I guess
up.
that's one thing. What's the? Do I still have the spell failure, my man, Jason?
Yes.
Fuck,
But more than that,
alright.
you also have to make a concentration check first since he's pinned.
Unless I die.
Oh yeah,
That's
it
interesting,
messes
okay.
with spell casting.
Yeah, it's 10 plus the level of the spell plus my CMB, I believe.
Let's go look at the pin condition.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's confirm. But I think that's
does
correct.
that
DC
Do not-
10
No, when
plus
you're pinned-
CMB plus spell level.
Yeah, don't forget he gets all the when he's pinned, he gets all the
Just
stuff of
second.
grapple plus the stuff of pin. He gets
let
both.
me check a thing first.
It penalties any penalty that pin does not stack with the penalty from grappled.
Yes, it does. It literally says on pinned. Plus-
And
I
pin is more
just
severe
said
burden of
pinned
grapple,
is
and their
more
effects do
feared
not
and their
stack.
effects do not
Well, they
stack.
don't stack, but you get both. Okay, so there's different effects, but you get both.
That's what I said. Anything that grapple does,
Right.
the pinned version doesn't stack.
Hey, Jason,
Right.
what's the bonus you got that I have to add?
Okay, so it's DC 10 plus my CMB, which right now is, since I've grappled him subsequently, it'd be a 35.
Alright, that's not happening.
Do you have a plus 35? 25?
No,
Oh.
just a second.
Or do I not
Just
get
a
that plus
sec.
5?
He doesn't need to do concentration check, I believe. Is he
Does.
casting a spell, casting, David? Or
No,
is he
it's-
using a
it's-
spell-like
It's
ability?
a spell-like ability.
Yeah, so he does not. Pin
Oh, I-
characters can use verbal or mental actions.
Okay, so does have a
Okay.
your spell-like abilities get spell fairy chance.
Yeah, okay, spell ability. So I still have the spell failure chance. What's the percentage?
15% chance to fail.
Okay.
The only reason he's actually doing this is because you're forcing dead onto him.
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe he still had to concentrate because I mean he is fucking wrapping this golem like a pretzel. So. Oh no! That fails.
Did you seriously? Yeah.
He's zanky
Man.
now.
Yeah.
This keeps
Fucking
happening.
Great. Twice.
This,
Fucking twice.
but he tried to cast a spell that's still in
Yeah, well.
action, so we good. We Gucci.
All right, Jason.
Try
I
and
guess.
cast it defensively. Kill him.
I do not hit meat elf anymore.
Jason, I guess I'm gonna hit you while raid. What's your AC, my man?
Wait, didn't he spend a fucking action to do
When he
this?
goes in,
He
when
just
goes in left, remember?
enraged.
No,
Yeah,
I
when
did
he's
not.
the
enraged.
same thing last time.
So
Here,
I'm considered grappled.
Let me show you
Since
what
I'm
happens when he
no.
enrages mechanically.
I just gotta take a
He
look at
gets
him.
legendary actions. That's what.
Yeah. Just goes again.
Just let me
So-
take a look at something. I just need to check. I think it's greater grapple that I'm not grappled, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm considered grappled, which means I've got a minus 46. Takes me down by. Oh, it doesn't take me down by anything. I get no fucking dex modifier. So it's I just literally have a 23 AC right now.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna succeed at hitting you, but whatever.
Is that
Uh-oh.
including your +2 for being within 10 feet of you?
I do not know what.
I don't think. Wait, what?
You
I don't
can
think that
kill an
matters with those
ally.
36 and 31s.
Fair.
Really?
Wait,
Oh,
take
actually,
into
it's
account
even
the fact
low.
that you can take damage for someone
You know what?
else,
It's even
and you
lower
are
too because I'm
someone.
enlarged. It's actually even lower because I'm enlarged. I forgot about that. So
All right.
yeah,
Am
no,
I
they definitely
hitting
hit.
you? All
Yeah,
right.
you're hitting me. No questions.
All right. I hit you. Pedro, give me 2 reflex saves.
Why me again?
Because when he hits him, electrical sparks fly in an area, like an entire area. I should ask Steven, how high in the air are you?
I think I'm
David,
safe.
David. I wouldn't even try to dodge. I'm immune to lightning.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
How
Pedro.
high are
Inventory
you? Does
inventory
it
reads the
matter?
line, ignore
Hey.
immunity.
Pedro, you
David,
dodge.
I just sit over here like this. I'm just sitting, it hits me. I'm just like,
Yay.
spicy.
All right. Jason, you take 15 damage and 26 damage.
Wakey.
15 and 26. That's I'll just do
no.
that.
Wakey,
All right.
wakey.
And this thing is going to short circuit until it's its turn again. So, I mean, that's fun.
I know.
Ross.
Now its touch AC is 0.
Hell yeah. I love not having to roll.
You just need to never roll more than one in a row.
I mean, can't you crit that acid splash?
Oh, absolutely.
I know.
Anyways.
Oh my
I was
gosh,
not expecting
guys.
my aim to work.
Anyways, Jason, it slammed you a few times. I mean, you're grappling it, so I can only imagine it's like Hulk and Iron Man fighting, where it just starts punching you in the side of the face.
Oh, that.
That's all right.
I'll do the same thing to him.
You know what's really funny because we're about to go to the endless desert.
Hmm?
Because I have the lyre of building, I can technically build a place that has shadow to do the fucking rope trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm-
guess because we can just find material or use some basic ones. It's just a shadow or a place with shadow.
I'm curious, by the way, if you guys have noticed what's been happening to its health bar every time it acts.
It lowers, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't notice, but
Yeah.
that's because it's so big you can barely see it move.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't update.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, every time I make any action, I damage myself.
Yeah, when we
That's the
Also, he's
malfunctioning
constantly
part.
detonating himself.
It is, yeah.
No,
It's
that's the malfunctioning part, not detonating. What?
also why I roll for damage on things I miss. I have to see how much I hurt myself by.
Weeding beetle.
Oh, so that's how Panzer won this fight. He just stayed there while it killed himself on him.
Man, yeah,
Really
it was-
could, yeah. But the thing
Anyway,
is, Panzer.
I
I don't think Panzer
believe
has the reflex
it's
saves.
Steven's turn now.
Oh,
Doesn't he have the thing
Oh,
to add his
Jason-
shield bonus to reflex?
Did Jason do
save?
anything?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he already did it, and that's
Oh.
what.
Oh no, wait, no, it is my turn.
Yeah.
It's your new turn.
Don't fuck
I
with
don't
me. It's-
I thought he
Sorry,
did
I-
things.
you know, I don't think I have really anything I can do here. I guess I can just hit it, but I won't do any damage since I'm not using any adamantine.
I
Guess
mean,
you
you
can
still will
maintain
be
the
got
grapple.
any more
you have it, so
strikes?
maybe not.
Yeah, it's not like
I guess arguably you could try and maintain the grapple, but it's not like this thing's been trying to fight out of the grapple. It's just kind of
that's
like you're
true.
holding onto me.
I knew you were going to say that.
I mean, you still need to roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. All right. I guess I will just maintain the grapple. That's about all I can do in this fight. Honestly.
You can't lose at this point. You have such a high bonus to it.
That.
I mean, yeah, you
Or
hit
what?
you hit the CMD on the money. Actually, its CMD is lower right now too. So either way, you win.
What can you do with a dirty trick?
Look how far we've come. I mean,
Lots
not
of things.
much against the golem.
It's a boss golem though. It's using its cheating powers of having high stats and one high stat. Anything else you want to do there, Jason, or is that it?
That's it. That's all I
Alright.
got right now.
Zip bop bobbity wop. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking cock.
Oh no.
No.
No, that's not good. You hit.
Not his robot dick.
You hit.
Zip zip zippity whip.
I can't believe Jason stopped me from. By the way, would you? Oh, okay, that's
Oh.
correct. Yeah, you confirm. Jason, just so you
Oh,
know, the
that's
thing
damage.
you
That's
stopped
the sandwich.
was it dropping lightning on everybody.
Including Joe.
Yeah, everybody. It's like a lightning
Especially
bolt from the
Joe.
air.
Especially Joe.
What do you mean?
You know how much a lightning bolt would hurt? Steven would be fine, but still, you know how much that would hurt?
Hey,
I
like
can
seriously.
imagine.
I think Ur would also be fine in this situation if it's dropping.
It would be a different type of fine, but yes.
You know, I'm willing. I'm willing to say that would work. Actually, that 2 lightning bolts would just hit Steven.
I'm standing right over him. If he's gonna protect me from damage, I'm gonna protect him from damage. God damn it!
A second lightning bolt
Aw.
hits. A second lightning bolt hits Null, and Ur's just like, "No, I've got the tank for you. Give me that."
And
He
I'm
grabs
like,
the lightning, not to throw it away, but to
but
throw
I
it
have
himself.
I mean, technically I am, because even though Noel is taking the damage for me, I'm still taking half of that.
It,
You can't
David.
divide by 0. No.
Yeah, that's
true enough.
David, it's the thing. I just go, I'm sorry, little one, and just throw Bobo at both lightning bolts.
hey, Bobo's just sitting there. You see Bobo turning like, what
Bobo's
the
holding a fucking
fuck?
key and you throw him at the lightning bolts.
Bobo looking at you like, what the fuck?
You'll be
Why?
better.
Alright.
He'll be fine. Bobo is looking at you. With
Oh,
this.
it reminds me of a fucking meme. That's a guy that's going around the office doing a get better card. He's like, oh, is he sick? No, I just think he could do better.
I just think he could do better.
Damn, nice near crits.
Yeah.
Damn, nice
About
near
you,
crit. Buddy,
We
those
lost
hit
to
when it.
2d6, right?
Yes, that's only for
Yeah, shame.
It's
So
25,
35, 28, 24,
18, 24, and 22.
and I'm going to go grab water real quick. I should be back
Alright.
before his turn.
Like, I'm gonna go grab water. I'm like, quick, roll into something that'll make Pedro roll, and because he's not here, we'll kill him. I'm never gonna roll the laser thing I had thought about so much. Like, oh, how would I mechanically do this when the laser grid pulls out? I'm just not gonna roll into it. I'm just gonna roll into being berserk with the second round or something. Vince, are you gonna juggle swords at him?
Perhaps.
How did you know Pat's exact move?
Yeah, that's crazy.
If only I could lightning bolt everybody. Then the game would be fair.
Oh, these rolls aren't letting me crit.
Is that really your? Oh, I'm hitting him every time.
I mean, I'm a big hit crit man.
True, your crits are big, aren't they?
They're ×3.
You
Yeah.
are the scat man, Pat.
Scriven's here. Please stop pissing on the golem. It's not hurting it, I swear.
Beep boop.
Stop
Beep
doing
boop.
that.
Yes.
It's touches 0. It didn't even. If it's touches 0, does that really hit touch? It's like stack under overflows, right?
I don't know about that.
We're going back to Thaco.
Yeah, my touch AC went from 3 to 998.
That works. I mean, I mean,
31.
make it work like that, but still, no cheating.
Oh, that hits.
You heard him?
Maestro,
He said it hits.
Maestro, this thing is in front of you. It's just like, have you ever seen a golem have like a tick where you just see it like standing there and it just kind of goes like jostles because the lightning's not being like precise, holding it together.
Sitting there, beep
Golem
boop.
with it's crazy. A golem with Tourette's.
Beep boop. What the fuck?
This thing is Blitzcrank just getting fucked up by a tower.
Beep boop. What the fuck?
There we go.
Nice UMD.
There you go, Pedro. You got heal for 18. He's not back yet.
There, was that Bobo using a UMD and then you actually using heal? Because I don't think 13 won, did it?
No, it did not.
Did you heal me
got
again?
yes.
Thank you.
Come
Good
on,
luck,
Joe.
guys.
A little lightning bolt almost falls from the air, and you have to act like you gotta hide from that.
Correct.
Yeah, I actually rolled the laser array. Okay.
Good thing I'm here. Behind cover.
Yeah, you actually
Bitch.
are safe.
David was like, "Do you think you need to do this?" Like, yes.
Yeah, I like to imagine that as you heal me, you just see like from the center, just the light turning on saying danger, danger. And they're like, yes, I am in danger.
It's starting to turn red, guys. I'm leaving.
Alright.
Oh.
That's your quadrants. The laser is there.
Oh god.
If you want
there
to
were.
stay in your square, I mean, the people in the air are fine. If you want to stay in your square, then play hopscotch with it. Otherwise, you have to move into the next right square. It's going in this direction.
It's very fun that
Where
if
did
we
you
all
say it started? Because I didn't see any ping.
It's I'm using the arrow. I'm showing the
Okay, so
direction
it's
it's
starting
going.
here.
Wait, what the
So
fuck?
you're fine.
Huh.
You're fine, Kieran. You're up in the
Oh,
air.
okay. I was about
Oh,
to
it's a
fucking
ground
say.
laser.
Yeah.
I came back to like I heard the fucking end of that explanation. I'm like, excuse the fuck out of me.
I do love the idea that this boss is. Yeah, next time we come here, we really just need to come all flying because he can't do
Yeah.
one
I-
thing to us.
I will also add to this. The way it opens up its laser is it expands its body a little bit, and a core in its body is shooting the focal beam. So if you want to not be flying or play hopscotch or something, you can also choose to fall prone, and it will you. But also,
You can get a
falling
bit
prone
big.
is kind of stupid.
I mean, it works for people that are like here and are range build.
No, that
For
it's
example.
going all the way. It's just I'm not
No.
drawing it all
Okay.
the way.
But yeah, if you stay at distance and
Joe
your
is
range
Joe
builds
is
are
fine. The laser's just gonna start like searing out like a line across the wall. He's okay because he's behind it.
Unless the wall breaks.
I mean,
I mean,
had to
it's
go on
not
for.
gonna.
I'd have to do that a few action. I mean, maybe it'll break, but not
First off,
immediately.
that's dungeon wall.
Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, you keep
Fair.
saying it's all dungeon wall. I'm not getting hit by this.
Not everything is dungeon wall. You guys have punched holes in the wall before because it was designed to be broken. But yeah, this might be dungeon wall.
I now just imagine the
Rude.
worst thing, which is
Even
it's cut down, then it becomes dungeon wall, and now we have another situation.
I mean,
with the
that's
dungeon
fair,
brick.
but even if it wasn't dungeon wall, it's 8 foot of stone. To
Yeah,
break
like
8 foot of stone, it's like 600 damage.
that's why I
damn.
said it. That's why I did say, Joe, like eventually maybe, but not in the first round.
I think this one is good.
Anyways, that's what it's doing. It's also got its core exposed if you feel like punching that. Any of you You know.
No, do it. You're immune to electricity. Punch the car directly.
Nah.
Grab his
Okay.
ball.
What do you mean?
Gotcha. Hit it?
Yeah. I mean, not yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
first is actually just grab the car and yank it.
Here comes the giant fist. All right.
I mean,
Jason,
actually, is this even something I can grab?
I mean, what you want to try? It's like grabbing someone's stomach. I would say, like, it's not like you're going to be able to remove it.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to do it if I can't remove it.
So, Jason, just since you're the first person, you'd be the example. If you are not ending your turn over here, or otherwise make a reflex save or fall prone, otherwise I'm going to hit you with damage.
Wait, can
So-
you just rotate the golem so the laser also moves?
It's arguably him making the reflex save.
Oh, hold on, quick question. Over here, if I move
Is
over
a-
here,
It's a grease puddle. You mean if you move over there, if you're moving too many quadrants, meaning you're going to run into a laser that's slowly moving around.
no. My question is, how far do these lasers reach out? Like, do they
It's the
cover the whole room?
quadrants.
Yeah, they fall into the distance. It's just like a beam of
Oh,
energy.
okay, so there's no escaping it.
Yeah, there's no escaping.
All right.
Except Joe is behind a wall. Like when you see this thing hitting it, you just see it like as it would begin slowly moving. It's like imagine a like a sci-fi laser hitting a panel. Like it's slowly causing a hole, but not enough that it's like it's not disintegrating things. It's not a disintegration beam. It's a lot of energy.
Can I just lift this thing over my head?
If you're strong enough, yeah. I mean, keep in mind this is a golem. A large golem already weighs 2,000 pounds. This is a huge golem.
Let's see. I gotta look up weight. How
Probably
much?
not.
Yeah, probably not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna maintain the. I'm gonna maintain. Screw this guy. He doesn't get a free ride.
I mean, yeah, that maintains. Are you gonna do something to not get hit by the laser?
Absolutely not. I will just make the save.
He
But then,
needs
yeah,
to
you
take
are doing
damage
something.
to feel alive.
Yeah, go ahead and make the save. Yeah, go ahead and make the save. Making the save means you're trying to like wiggle out of it, like as it comes, like you're playing hopscotch with it.
Yeah, that's fine. Pull some Resident Evil bullshit. Got that. Oh, it's a +9. Hold on, give me a second. That's
You understand? This is Jason grappling it, and then when the laser starts going over him, he's doing like that exercise where you grab a pole and you like lift your body up in the air like an ab plank.
Yes.
That's what Ur's doing. There's like a laser under him. He's holding his body up and he undresses himself when it comes past.
31.
Yeah, you jump over the laser in time as it rolls around. This motherfucker's like a Kirby villain doing this laser shit.
Oh, yo.
Steven, you're more than 5 feet up in the air, so you're fine just where you are. It's not hitting you.
Gotcha.
If you'd like to land and like take part, that's another option.
Gotcha. I'll do that.
Alright, let me remove that flying symbol for you since we're all in agreement. Just land on her.
Potty slam.
Splashing noise. Oops, sorry, my bad, brother.
If Steven lands on can we agree they just both take the damage?
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Jason is drunk on his health at this point. He's got too much HP. He's not afraid of nothing.
I can't wait for the day you say, do a save. Oh, I'll just take it. Okay, it was a thermal killer. You're dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm gonna hit you with a death effect, and you're like, I'm fine. I'm like, what do you mean?
Wait a minute.
Jason's gonna be
It bounces off of me.
Jason's gonna be like, level 12, whatever the fuck type of war class I am. It just says I don't. It just,
It's a thing.
Just
I'm
says
fine.
no.
Why?
yeah, no, that's what I'm imagining. Like, he just has a rule book in his hand. It just says no on the paper.
I just like that he points to his LBS and just points like
It's the
on the wall.
fucking-
It's living wall.
It's the Parks and Rec. My fucking permit is I can do whatever I want or whatever.
Think of that Magic the Gathering tournament where the guy is like, actually, the angel in the field says I can't lose, so I don't.
Well, that guy fucking
Is
me.
this weapon good?
I
It's your turn, by the way, Steven.
Oh shit, brother. I apologize.
That's why we were joking about you landing on him. It's your move to do so.
It'd be
You wanna know?
hilarious.
Do you know something funny that I just remembered?
What's up?
Steven's fucking cheating.
Oh yeah?
Hmm?
Yeah, you can't hover like that, Steven.
And
Right.
what?
You can't. You're actually flying. You can't hover like that.
Do you need to be on the move?
Yeah,
He has to make fly checks to
he has a
hover.
-4 to fly. He's fucked.
Sure, nothing's fucking been hitting him.
No,
I think
he cannot stay still while flying with wings.
Unless
Because
he has the hover feet.
Yeah, and even if he has hover feet, because he's he's larger or bigger, he also makes it so people below him has a 20% miss chance.
Isn't
Because
that something he can activate or
uh,
actually do? That doesn't
actually
happen
no, because the
automatically.
other feat is mentioned. Or no, wait.
Do you have
What's
the
the
hover
master-
feet, Steven?
I do not.
Stop talking about the hover feet.
No,
no, it's just because of a thing that
okay,
it mentioned.
well, fuck
Okay.
off.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you
David.
guys were getting distracted about something that didn't matter. The part
No,
that
it would
matters
matter
is
'cause
Steven
it's
has
the
to move.
It mattered because he didn't have it.
Yeah,
because
well,
we're
that was the
checking
end
if
all
he has
deal.
missed.
Yeah.
Because may have missed chance this entire time. That's what we're checking.
No. It says at the end the normal thing.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
checking.
will. Then I shall move.
Yeah, the important thing is Steven's supposed to be floating around.
I will
Can
be
he just
moving.
floating, I mean.
Can
He
he
needs
just
to
do a
move
5
half
foot
of.
step or?
No, it's like half of his movement, something
That's
like
fucked
that.
up.
Let me check.
Which also means Steven can be making his full attacks.
Yeah, to
I mean,
move less
he
than
needs to do.
move less than half of your speed and remain flying is a DC 10.
Just land.
Yeah, I'll just land. I'll move like this.
Yeah, let's
No,
land
man.
on her. Let's do this.
No, I moved over.
All right, so you float over and land, which probably happened a while ago, but also you're immune to every fucking electric attack. Like the laser grid starts, it's just piercing into Steven's scales. He's like, oh, that tickles.
Yeah,
I'll need to keep that in mind once I start.
I'll just grab hover.
yeah.
You
I
know,
This is
forget.
the
This is one of the
the
rules we normally
Chad fly
forget.
spell supremacy.
Yeah, I mean,
Because most of the time we don't have actual flying.
yeah.
Golem's
I
gonna
mean,
go berserk because he's gonna be looking at you like, what the fuck?
I should remember later because David also forgets these rules.
But yeah, Steven,
I'm trying to aim at least.
the
What's
thing
up?
about the other feat is that
Yes, I know. I read it. I read what it says, and the thing is, we have the thing that Kieran gave us the spell, so we don't have to worry about that.
because that works with.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't even
Yeah.
matter.
For what?
The
The
shit that lets
debris
us.
making the miss chance. Your thing stops that.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly,
yeah.
I just thought somebody cast fly on him and I missed it. It was not important to me.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's never been a mischance for anything.
No,
Or
I'm
there
saying
should
if he
be.
gets the other feat, he needs to be aware of that.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you
But he
don't
doesn't.
cast that spell on us, then he could actually blind people by
I
being on top of
promise
them.
you, there's not going to be a fight in which I don't cast the spell on you because anytime I cast it on me, I'm going to cast it on you.
Okay,
Unless
then
I'm
at least
alone.
that downside goes away.
Pedro, I would say you're more in this quadrant than this one over here. If you
I'm
want
still going to
run here.
just 5 foot step.
That's still gonna eat you next the round end.
Yes,
like, your
but
turn
now
ends.
I'm
Will
5 feet
eat your
closer
ass.
while still being able to full attack.
No, I mean it's going to rotate. If you don't go over here, I'm gonna ask for a reflex save, or if you're gonna fall prone, like you have to do something to not do the.
Oh, I thought
Otherwise,
it was
I'm
on
gonna-
people here still, not here.
No, it moves. It's gonna it just rotates every 6
No, yeah,
seconds.
that's the
It'll
thing.
be
I thought it
turned
was
90
next
degrees.
turn that would be people here.
No, I'm saying you're more over in this quadrant than that one. We're ignoring
Okay.
the fact that with the second this turned on, it would be piercing your brain. We're ignoring that part.
Yeah, he did you a kindness here. Technically.
Okay.
We're going with the fact that you're a gamer and you fought this boss before, so that when it opened the core, you immediately started dashing and not just going, I wonder what this does.
Yeah, so I'll just move here and attack once.
Yeah, and now you don't have to do any rolls. You dodge everything.
This is why staying on the floor during this fight sucks.
Why would Why wouldn't he do any rolls? You said it rotates 90 degrees.
Yeah, we're saying that his movement with the 6 seconds of realism is he's moving inside of the turning.
Okay.
So 31 damage.
21, you mean?
It turns counterclockwise?
Yes, I showed when it went off. It's moving in this direction. It can move in either direction. It's just that's the way I rolled.
He just chose wrong the first time.
So yeah, so back to Vincent
Objectively
it goes.
incorrect.
All right, Vincent, if you want to do a full round action, prepare to play hopscotch or what, jump rope or whatever the fuck you want to call this thing.
Hop rope.
Fall
You can
prone,
also
like
just go
throw
prone.
your 2 swords and fall on the ground so that the sword lands back on you. It's funny that
Sick.
it's a vitality cast. You're using HP to cast spells and do abilities. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's the fact that it's a malfunctioning golem. Everything it does is breaking it.
I mean, yeah, I know, but mechanics.
Could you imagine like fighting that boss for the first time and seeing its health bar says like 3,000 hit points? And you're like, oh my god! And every time it just moves, it's like losing HP.
It's like, oh,
This fight's on a timer. I just need to run long enough.
I mean, you could, but there's definitely downsides to that point.
Yeah, I
The
would get
way
tired.
Joe's playing the way that he won the first time, he just ran around this thing in a circle.
I mean, as a support mage to solo it, that's basically it.
I
Haste,
just
run
love the idea
away.
that you're running around a wall and the golem's just like doing that Tom and Jerry thing where it's like going on both sides of the walls trying to catch you. Like it's just like shifting its body. It grabs the wall going, eh.
I do love the idea because, as you described it, we are already technically in the endless desert. As soon as the fight starts, it's just nigger, smoky.
Alright, Vince is choosing not to make the roll. I wonder why. Scriven's here, you're flying, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you. It's
Fuck you.
Unsurprisingly, nothing has changed since the 6 seconds where I was still flying here.
I don't know if Kieran actually read the mechanics and realized flying is successful to this, or if he was just lucky and he's just like, oh, it was game design all along. My character knows all the bosses.
It was more so along the lines of, I know this guy can't reach me if I stay 30 feet up. And it's
No, I
like,
mean-
he shoots out lasers and like, this fucking idiot, he's not gonna
No,
hit
I
me
mean, like,
tonight."
did you actually, because it tells you what it does in the little description
Oh
I
yeah,
wrote for it.
I
Oh, so
knew
you
that
actually,
he
yeah,
was a
you actually
laser
did
light
put
show.
two and yeah, you actually did put 2 and 2 together and realize like almost none of its abilities can hit you in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
It
so
has
yeah,
the
Kieran
common,
really is the smarty player. Stop rolling touch.
but if I get a 20, it'll matter.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, stop targeting its touch. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, no.
Will it truly matter?
I mean, it might.
I'm not sure. It will.
If you rolled a nat 1 on touch and somehow confirmed it, I think we should just treat that as a triple natty. I mean, first off, it is, but... All right. Anything else you're doing?
Yeah, sure.
You're just doing that to be annoying.
I'm playing the mechanics.
Yeah,
Guys, I
like,
swear.
I sure would hate if just suddenly started shifting the direction into the air.
He starts making it go on an angle.
Yeah, Jason, why didn't you try and shoot your friends out of the air? That'd be fun.
Thought about it, decided not to.
Thought about it.
Thought about it. Oh.
I don't like that he thought about it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
okay
fine.
with
Nerd
him
thinks about
thinking about it.
everything. That's the problem.
I'm okay with him thinking about it. I'm gonna be like here, peeking over the wall. As
Just
it's
like the
fucking-
idea. Just like the idea that the laser beams coming through, like, oh, what the fuck? I can't really do the laser beams coming through. Just as it's coming through, you just duck and then put your head back up when it passes.
This shit crazy. I could do a lot of things. I could try to hit Kieran in the air.
What the hell?
I mean, just grease. That's most of the jerk. Funny.
Oh, I think it's the no, it's the shield.
I don't. I'm just checking if there's anything you can really do about this.
Whoa, I'm a dragon. Whoa, now I'm back
Okay.
on the floor. Na, na, na.
Big hippo.
Cast
Hold
a fastest
on.
bomb on him.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
forgot what this one equates to in the thing. Hold on. If laser beam is a 1,
He goes
the dispersion
berserk.
pulses is 2, the lightning bolt is 3, the basic attack is 4. Yeah, there we go. No, we're getting into the good stuff. I cast detonate. So first off, I still have that
Handle.
spell failure chance.
Yep.
Blow up.
Okay, I was so worried. I'm like, I'm never
Hey,
gonna do anything good.
Is he provoking?
It's a spell, it's probably not, right?
You still have
Um,
to make spell likes. You still have to make
Isn't that only
concentration.
with supernatural? Or is it inverse?
No, the
He
supernatural don't
just
even
said
make
it was spell
concentration.
like.
Oh, I
Could've been
said it
wrong.
was because I'm assuming.
Supernatural don't need to make concentrations at all, Pedro.
Okay, I was
So,
confused which
apparently
one
not.
is which on those two.
Well, apparently, spell likes you also don't have to make concentration checks. We figured out, right?
If he's casting a spell like ability, it still provokes.
Oh wait,
I
actually.
mean, yeah, I'll let you punch. I'm sure.
Everyone get a punch in. Maybe we kill him before he casts it.
You're not, but yeah.
Let me check something real quick.
I mean, that's not the important
Punch.
part, David. It's
Oh,
the
no.
concentration.
Ability.
The concentration is the important part, David.
Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't.
It's
Thank
only one
goodness.
attack. Or can you do the
Yeah,
multiple?
I
Oh, you're confirming.
fucking.
Never. I forgot you had to do that. Sorry. I forgot you can actually suffer consequences for missing.
I don't think you can. Standard
Zing
actions. You can't use a standard action as an attack opportunity, right?
No.
Not
No,
unless you have that feat.
What are you attempting to do?
Reposition. I was just gonna literally push it out the way.
that's not one of the ones you can,
That-
unfortunately.
Yeah, I know this.
Unfortunately, that also wouldn't help us.
What do you mean?
How would that help us?
I
I
don't
mean,
think you can reach
Detonate is
him
an
far
area of
enough.
effect.
yeah, and detonate gets weaker the farther away you are from it.
Yes, but we're all so close.
Nuh-uh.
If he rolls high enough,
Detonate has a 1-round spin up, so
no, I understand, but it's more to the point. If he rolls high enough, it could get him like 10 feet away from you, and that might have been enough for you to not get hit by the full-on blast. Also, it's a boss. It might have a better version of detonate. We need to be careful about these things.
His
Yeah,
main
and
goal.
anyway, it was an idea. It didn't get done.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
No.
All right. Well, it's charging up.
did
I'm
a
gonna-
31
Okay.
not hit?
I'm gonna explode. Yeah, 31 hits. That was his.
Oh no, that's his
31 was the
damage.
damage.
Did
Yeah.
he make the concentration check with that damage?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right,
Mhm.
so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking
First off, Sam doesn't do 31 damage. We must never forget this.
21.
Oh yeah.
motherfucker's already gonna blow up. Fuck him. Let's fuck his head up.
Whoa.
Nigero.
Yeah, now you could. Yeah, now you can reposition. Just start throwing him like he's gonna blow. Just picks him up and throws him out of the arena.
That is actually the plan right now. I just gotta see if I can actually do it. After that,
Don't
it's just
throw him up. Don't throw him up. Kieran just dies. No.
You throw him up.
I'm
Throw him
throwing-
up.
I'm throwing
gotta-
him this direction, dude, away
gotta-
from
you-
everybody.
Jason, you gotta say some shit like, "Hey, Kieran, are you feeling sick? Cause I'm throwing up," and you just explode, Kieran.
Okay.
Oh, Steven.
I just gotta. Oh my god, give me a second to
Yes,
actually
sir?
calculate this. This is a lot
Are you
different.
going to be our pal?
What?
Just take him away and let him explode.
Gotcha.
Pal.
Bro, oh, I got you. Put him up and I'll take him all the way up.
Put
Do
him
it
on
Oh
like
shit!
Steven.
Natural 1.
Man, I would punch you as a. Well, I mean, you didn't necessarily critical confirm yet, but man, I would have this thing fucking wail on you if it wasn't trying to explode.
Does that critical confirm?
That does, and I'm saying its response would have been just to like backhand you, but it's too busy exploding itself right now, so nothing happens.
I'm like,
Steven,
all right,
do
shit,
like
that
that
didn't work.
one guy in Alabaster.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to take him, David? So, David, how much would you say he weighs?
A lot.
Did you
David,
just
have you
say that?
forgotten, David? Have you forgotten
Yeah,
that I
you might
have
be
two
able.
tattoos on?
Yeah, you might be able to lift it. Tell me what you can lift, and I'll tell you if you need to roll a shrink check. I mean, you're gonna have to either way. It's an autonomous creature. You have to roll something, but yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
How dare you do this
Can't
to him?
believe I make a joke, Pedro, a second later. Did you hear this joke?
I didn't hear
Have you
doing that
ever
one.
heard?
Pedro's like, I wish I was high on pot and noose, and you're like, no.
Pedro, you uncultured swine. What's the name of the bird guy?
I didn't hear you
Throw
say
it up.
it, period, like I said.
I said
All right,
hell.
David. My light. Would you like to know my light? It's 58,000 pounds.
Yeah, you can lift this thing, but still make the check if you're gonna.
Yeah, I got you.
58,000.
What is it? Grapple? What is this?
The cheating. It's the
I mean,
reposition.
you would definitely have to grapple to lift him.
Yeah, he's trying to grab him to get him up.
Yeah, but I mean, for him, no. Before people just tell him grapple and he grapples, you just moving him entirely is a reposition. If you grapple him and then try and drag him somewhere, that's a drag. Like it's still a maneuver. So we're gonna just let you do the one roll because that's what you can do. Turn before it explodes. So you're either dragging it or repositioning it or something.
Isn't he pinned?
No, I mean actually, what is Ur's reach? You might still have it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that can't be
Nah,
because he'd be closer to him.
let it go so everyone can get away from the damn thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, you're not gonna be. You weren't gonna be the man like on the golem, like don't worry, I'll pin it down like a grenade. Just
crazy.
This meat.
The living wall ran first.
Living wall was the first one up after it decided to blow up.
He ran.
No. I just wanted.
You didn't even hold your turn.
I just wanted the idea of like of being on it. Like I'll pin it down like a man on a grenade. It's like a fucking man hugging a nuclear bomb. Like I'll get it, guys. You're safe.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. I know that fact. I'm not dumb. I might do dumb shit, but I'm not dumb.
I don't really want.
So what am I doing? Reposition, grapple? What is it?
It depends on what you want to do.
If you want to move him away from us, it is a reposition, and don't do it.
Hey,
Just
Steven,
don't. It
Steven,
would be better to grab one of
roll.
us and run.
I need you, Steven, to bull rush it into Vincent.
No.
I'm okay with that. Do that.
Oh yeah, Vincent could probably just as the nuclear bomb goes off, Vincent just fucking like curls his cape like he was never here.
Bro, if Vincent hits you with a fucking he parries the nuke.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I love the parry the nuke ability. What game was that?
I don't even know.
Demo, right?
Oh, it's this. I don't know the name of the game, but I've seen it.
It's not even fully out yet. I think it's still in demo, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
It was TF2, obviously.
VA proxy.
It was Sniper parrying the nuke for Demo Man.
VA proxy.
I love that you can parry the nuke.
Oh god, what is that?
Oh, what was
Where the fuck does it do?
I really like if I had the ability to fucking
it's your
edit.
turn,
I
by the
would
way.
really like to create this
Yeah,
fucking
hold on.
meme of Steve Rogers just going like doing the grenade thing, but on a nuclear bomb. It's like, guys, I gotta run.
Wasn't that what he did with the plane?
I mean, fair, but still a different dimension.
Dimension? What?
Yeah, dimension of explosion. When I mean dimension, I mean size.
Steven, just fly away.
The planes were literally carrying
beat it
bombs
up.
or carrying nuclear weapons on them.
Yeah, I mean, it explodes into electricity, right, David?
Yeah, no, from the game, it's all just electrical damage and
Beat it
that
up.
hits you.
Kick his ass.
No. Maestro's behind the wall. It's electricity. Just beat it up.
Punch him out.
Joe's not wrong. Steven's
I guess.
immunity to this. Steven's immunity to this. Steven needs to stand in front of the party. That's what he needs to do. Just rotate his body. Like, don't worry,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I got
no,
this.
he doesn't rotate his body. He just expands his wings. Ah! No,
Yeah,
just
I
beat
wish.
it up.
Yeah, I wish you could fit there, Steven. Oh.
I flew over.
Steven's like a
Alright,
fucking
alright.
Jenga block standing in the way. I was gonna rotate you like this, where you're like, don't worry, guys. I got you. Eh.
Alright, I'll just hit this fucker.
Hit. Hit.
Oops. Give me my damage.
That also hits.
Bam, bam.
Man, I'm
252.
Yeah, no, I was actually.
Damn.
It's a me.
I don't know. I don't know what you can do. Fly away or something.
I'll slap him once and then run.
Sam really went to tickle his balls and start running away, going yee.
Oh,
Oh!
No,
so
I didn't mean it, Pedro. You kicked him in the balls,
I'll let
actually.
him +4. I'm going to use moment of greatness to make sure I confirm. Why not?
How could you not confirm at this rate?
Oh!
No! Oh, Jesus!
So close to 3.
Does he have a reroll?
Yeah, doesn't he got a reroll? Give him that Tom 80.
Now I could give you a +4, but it's not the same.
It's not the same.
Oh
He's not
man, that
I
was so close to greatness.
Damn, that was
Oh,
the
man.
biggest deal so
I-
far.
Well, when we started talking about like protecting null and null protecting and like null protecting everyone, it just reminded me about this fucking meme.
I do want to point out that this is the last round of haste.
Oh, this shit. Oh, yeah. This fucking. I hate this
Yeah, I
fucking.
just want to point that out.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
correct, but it is.
You're right.
Hold on, and you make sure.
More than the weapon I'm using right now.
Let's see.
The reason I know this, bet, is because I have it on my notes that the second time I have to re-up my song, haste will end.
Exactly. All right.
So now I need to give a
Oh, no,
-1
that's
to all
fine.
my attacks.
I am
Oh,
going to get closer.
Oh my god, the madman.
You're going to
Exactly.
teleport
And
when
I'm
the damage
going
comes.
to use my own haste because what I'm going to do won't last. So. whoop.
Okay, my haste isn't good enough for you. I get it.
What I need to do requires me to have haste next turn.
Maestro, Sonic blast his balls.
Got
And
it.
then
Bone shake his
I
bone.
will ready an action
What the?
to when he
I just don't
explodes.
like the
But
tornadoes
just
that are
before I
following me.
take the damage, I'm going to attack him, and then I'm going to use my fading strike maneuver.
My man, this noogie really is going to parry the nuke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that he's doing this for Sal because he can do it right now. He just doesn't want to.
Oh yeah, I could 100% do it right now, but that's not
That's
cool.
good.
Anyway, that's my turn. I ready in action.
Screw and see, you should
Oh,
probably
that's-
fly higher.
What is that level 3?
It's Gravenseer. What you doing?
Yeah, how there be any way to determine, like, I don't know, remembering how big this explosion was at all?
Yes,
Or
this is most definitely.
It's fairly big.
Good.
Players
I guess
could definitely.
could I identify what he's trying to do to determine the range of it?
Sure, I was gonna say players could
No.
definitely outrun it in the game. Like when he
No.
started doing this, you could, if you were standing next to him and just turned and ran, most players could make it.
If you want, you can't spellcraft. Well, no, actually, you could spellcraft spell like.
Yeah, because he's
currently doing the
he's
spell.
concentrating. So yeah, you
I
can.
want to know if he's doing something weird with it. Did he like
Well,
fucking
he's
widen
not
it or something?
concentrating anymore. He's already cast it.
Well, yeah, that's more so what I'm talking about. He's already casting it.
I get more grenades.
So-
Just the fact that he looks like a tea kettle that's about to go off.
Exactly. That's the point.
Well, yeah.
It's like.
I'd like to spellcraft to see how big this man's boom is. Let me see.
He's performing a Vegeta.
29? I think that's high enough. Detonate's not that powerful spell, is it?
Oh
wow,
actually,
actually,
level
it's
4.
not all fucking.
It's 4th level.
There, it's
Yeah.
33, not 29.
Okay, well that's better then. Oh yeah, for some reason I added the 2. I don't know why. I mean, I viewed the golem as a magic item, so. Anyways, yeah, no, it's 30 feet.
Okay. I'm 15 feet away and 30 feet up.
Okay.
Which technically makes me fine, but
Yeah, because of the weirdness of spheres.
Oh wait, no.
because of
I
the
mean-
Pythagorean theorem.
Don't forget.
Damn you, Pythagoras, ruining all our games.
Okay.
Maestro, what's up, dude?
No, 1 second. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna do something else. God, shut up. Noel, you should be grossed out. That weird fucking cloud that's floating in the air keeps throwing green mist everywhere at it.
I'm
I
gonna
assume
shoot a
you're stealthing
Let me
before
shoot a
you
weird
move,
ray at that
right?
thing.
Someone keeps spilling Mountain Dew out of that cloud.
It's like I'm gonna need to stop that way. Let me just shoot this. Let me shoot this line at it.
Square.
Gonna be like, yo, Scriven's here. I think you're diabetic. It don't smell right. All right. Actually, add damage on that. All right, Maestro, what you doing?
I just go use the little song I wrote. Just fucking re-up the fucking song. Everyone has it again.
It's that one.
Oh wait, I am wrong. Technically, I would be 1 back further. Sorry.
I
Okay.
should check if I'm using the right bonuses.
I did the actual theorem. I was still within 30 feet of it. I was directly within 30 feet of it.
That's you floating, and as the thing's expanding, you're just like, maybe I should float back just a few more inches.
Maybe just float back a few more. Ow.
No, the thing explodes. You just see like a fucking X-ray flash of his skeleton.
Never mind, I did the theorem wrong. It's fine
It's
now.
like shit.
I've been using the wrong bonus for Boba.
Is it lower?
No, it's higher.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah,
My
but not
ass.
by much. It's need to get him an item. But yeah, this is I mean yeah, so I re-upped the song and Bo failed to heal Sam again.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm at full from the last
Yeah, it
time.
doesn't. It's arguably a good thing he failed. All right, this thing, fucking Akira explosions all over the field here.
Yeah.
And
do it.
just as it's expanding, as it's basically hitting no one of importance, Vince is about to do like a fucking parry.
David did some bullshit move that cancels his attack and Vincent fucking die.
I wish.
But we have
I
the
was
thing for
hoping
this.
for a crit, but never get a crit. Damn.
Okay.
Bad seat in the positive. We haven't rolled a 1 today.
I wasn't gonna fucking mention that.
I was.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have 1 HP.
Oh, is it a maximized detonate?
Maybe.
I would.
What's
Did it
that?
do
Up to
a-
my movement speed?
Did it do a total of 0 damage? Maybe.
Yeah, pretty much. The only thing that got hurt here was like Steven's like, my eyes. Like, no, what happened to Noel up here is that meme of the guy like playing Call of Duty where he's constantly getting flashbanged and he's just unblinkingly staring at the screen.
It's literally the case that the fucking only thing that really actually gets affected by this is some of the obscuring mist. That's
So-
around
David, me.
there.
Yeah. So what's funny is that now anything that's it's basically everything underneath us now is glass.
Fuck. Yeah, this
Just
looks
like that
glass
one
on my
Aladdin
feet. I don't
episode.
like it.
Hmm.
Oh, your detonates sucked.
Yeah, I was looking at the. You automatically take half the damage from the explosion. I think you mean all of it.
Yeah, let's think about
And
that. Cooldown.
there are effects you may have in place can prevent it. Which, yeah,
Yeah, what the fuck was that though? How the fuck? What was that? Did you just use?
he hit it and teleported.
Yeah,
Fade,
the
That's-
fading strike.
It's a thing he
fading
has for a
strike.
while.
That's actually kind of cool. Pat goes like, "That's gonna
I've been
detonate." He
using
fucking
that since I hit level 4.
Yeah, because you can
That's
also teleport
Veiled
and
standardly.
Moon
then
is
okay.
so fucking stupid. Just like I can either teleport up to my movement
Doing.
speed and then attack, or
Hell
attack
yeah.
and then teleport away.
Hell yeah, fucking abilities are stupid. I'm charging again. I don't. It's not intelligent. I roll to see what it does. It has no intelligence.
Steven,
Wait,
I'm-
Jason.
I'm
Hit
charging
it.
up a second detonate. I'd like to die faster, apparently.
Hey, don't get close, everyone. It's gonna go boom again.
Steven,
Hit
kick it.
Yeah,
Steven, hit it.
Steven, smash it in the face.
You provoke.
gotcha.
I know what I'm going to do on my turn.
Yep, that hits.
Hey.
I'm preemptively rolling concentrate. It's mad.
Oh no.
And
It's
And
means
it's
goes
gonna hit
again.
you.
It's gonna take
Or
another turn.
is it gonna detonate again?
Smash.
Oh, Smudgels.
Smash.
Ooh.
Smash. Oh shit.
Ah!
Yeah,
Smash confirm. What's your AC, buddy?
33, so it didn't confirm.
Damn. But think of it, if you just let me crit you, I would have taken more damage. Think about it that way.
No.
Wait. To do that, I would
So
do,
Jason, are you ready to take the speedy?
yeah.
Am I
I
ready
mean,
to
he
what?
only hit once. We only hit once.
No, I mean yes, it's just a joke that Jason takes half of your day.
Yeah, it's true. I do take half your damage. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Is that it? It was 15?
I was like,
Yeah.
element, but I remember that was.
I think we both take.
Shaming you for not
Wait,
taking more damage.
What are you doing? Where the second
Yeah.
damage come from? Oh, that's
Me.
damage to him. Oh, I have DR10 magic.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Get
It does not have anything going on for its melee, I guess. It's just hitting you really hard, so yeah.
So it
it's
means
what?
that I
That's
took
16.
4 damage.
Oh, you only took 4 damage. Okay, so
Yeah.
I took 4
2.
damage. Then.
No,
Be
we just took
prepared. Be prepared when you fight Lex that it's just this fight, but with like every mechanic happening simultaneously.
2. Jesus.
Oh.
Well, we'll also be a lot stronger then.
Yeah, you'll be a lot stronger, but I'm just saying, like, Lex is gonna be like, I'm gonna begin the laser array, and you're like, alright, and it goes off, and it's like, I'm gonna call lightning, but the laser array is still going.
And
While
I'm still
lightning's
sitting there
falling,
like,
while lightning's falling, I think I'll detonate. You're like, Jesus Christ, calm down.
David,
Meanwhile, yeah,
I'm sitting here like this.
yeah,
it
you're-
still doesn't
you're just-
work.
You're
Like-
just eating popcorn while you're getting hit by all this shit.
For that fight, we also
David.
somehow find the electric immunity.
Me, David.
Oh yeah, at that level, I can also just turn into
Blah,
a
blah,
dragon.
blah. I'm not getting out of this chair.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not moving from this spot.
That's funny, I guess. It's gonna be second.
Wow,
Really?
wow, Jason's really calling you out. Jason's really calling you out.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, I was
Jason's-
going to check something real quick.
Jason's like, not funny, didn't laugh.
He got to go check his American humor meters. Like, was
That's
this
not
funny?
what I'm doing,
Should I
I'm-
laugh?
Sorry,
Let's see. How much?
Jason turns the null. L plus ratio plus didn't laugh.
This is why.
That's
He's like, how
not
much
what I
help does he have all the way?
You know what? Just because this is fucking hilarious, I am gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
If this actually manages to hit, it'll be funny.
I mean, it's enraged. It's way easier to hit right now. Its AC is like 25 or something.
I was gonna make sure I got that. That should be a. Does a 20 hit it?
No, not unless you have like a bonus hiding somewhere.
Let me make sure that I actually calculated that right. So I got 7 base attack bonus, +1 from the +1 weapon. Oh no, total power bonus is 10, plus the 1 is 11, plus the 9. So it's actually a +20, so it would be a 25.
That hits.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna even
Yes.
bother with the damage because I don't think it's even worth mentioning at this point.
I mean, yeah, it's got
But
DR, so it does do damage.
yeah, but it's cursed.
Cursed hee or cursed how?
-2 on damage and attack rolls.
Alright.
And if it decides to not make an attack, it can drop prone and prostrate itself for a full round to remove them.
It is not intelligent enough to do that. So
Yeah,
But yeah, it's
it's
got
like,
a
I don't
minus
think
2
it's gonna
penalty.
do that.
It's still got a -2 penalty to attacks and damage, on top of the -4 that's already there. That's total of -6 at this point.
Yes, from the Book of Edge.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't finished writing that into my hero
We
lab.
will find magic.
That's for
It's
when I
called the-
finish.
It can't be that edgy. It's called the Strike of the Royal Guardian.
Yeah, I'm going to have the Book of Edge. It's called
Oh,
the
okay.
Unquiet Grave.
I got the big book of weeaboo fighting.
I mean, no, that's
Anyway.
part of the
A furry.
Yeah.
weeaboo fighting. It's in the Edge section of it.
alright, Dragon Man.
Hello,
Man,
my name is
the
Dragon, and I am going to hit you. Really. All right.
You
I
won
got-
this fight at this point, by the way, because the round is just
By the way, Pat, yours is that one is the goth one. The edgy one is the cursed razor.
You know, you'd think it would be, but that's more of the Wiccan side.
Disagree.
What? Like the I disagree. But
I disagree. Like some kind of French poser. I disagree.
I kind of really want to play the fucking Harbinger.
flurry strike, flurry strike.
The
Let's go.
Harbinger's
and kill them.
weird, and I
No.
would definitely play the one of the archetypes.
So it's funny because David, there's some shit here on the Harbinger that would be so funny against some bosses, because it just requires me dying for us to automatically win.
What the fuck?
Maybe
it work on
don't kill
chaos?
yourself.
No, it's I can make a spellcraft. There's one where I can make a spellcraft check when you damage me to have you take equal damage to me. So some of the David Moore one-shotty bosses one-shot themselves while killing me.
Probably not one shot just because of the way their HP scales, but yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
I'm not.
a big chunk at least.
Yeah, unless it's like I do 10,000 damage versus an insta kill, different. Like his abilities are, I slay you. Whereas in another's would be I do a lot of damage, like the fungal brute or whatever it was, violent fungus.
I fucking typed 56
Yeah,
instead of
Malfunctioning.
65, so I have another 9 damage because math.
That would be it.
That's not
That
terrible.
is the math. You are
Violent
correct.
fungus, you die, but do a damage back.
Die.
Violent fungus punches somebody, just 2 fucking blood smears on different directions.
Without this, I need to see if I can actually.
I also have the fucking that achievement feat where
It's
I
not
just
charging anymore, Pedro. If you just want to run up to it, it's just Angie.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get in range now that I have less movement, but I believe I can go like this. So I'll get here and let's see if I get another 2 net 20s in a row. Although I need to lower my 2-8 by 1.
It.
Let me recycle this damage.
I'm just gonna give it 10 HP so I can let Pedro do full damage for once.
35 then.
You did
it.
Yeah, also, it's a shame because what I was going to do, adding not start raging, would be shoot a small fire at him that would do like 2 to 8 damage.
But done that at the start if you're gonna put a dot on it.
It's period. It's just that attack, not even a
Oh,
dot.
weird.
It's my domain ability.
Scriven Seer, I beg of you, please stop pissing on it. The field is all in ruin. How much Mountain Dew did you drink? It's not normal. Stop stealthing. You know it doesn't have a perception. This is its perception. It doesn't see you. Taking max damage from you.
I'm required by law to fucking do the stealth, so.
I know.
Oh, sorry. That's wrong. That's a 2d6 and 4 less. So that's 28, and then it's 21. Sorry. My math's wrong.
Okay,
I lost a spell.
Sorry, how much damage did I actually take?
You took 21.
Okay, that is different. Alright. Maestro. It doesn't have much health left. Just come in, like, throw Bubbo at it, do 1 damage, and be like, look, you guys would have been fighting that all day if I didn't intervene.
I mean, I wish. I probably would miss.
Yeah, I would feel bad if you fucking threw your monkey and it just hit Jason. Bubbo Chew, I choose you. You just yoink the monkey.
I mean,
I now
none
remember
of
why I
us
had
do.
this kind of plan. Oh, the immortal divine gift?
Yeah, because someone hits me, like, it's
The
like
almost
Steven...
suicide bomber build?
No, yeah, because it's like Steven crits me and Steven dies. I'm like, haha, bitch.
Huh?
No, that's the kind of build this is, Steven, because with the Cursed Razor with Immortal, is you crit me, you kill yourself, and I come back. It's like, haha, bitch.
I'll counter
it. You can't.
You counter yourself?
Yeah.
You cannot.
Counter, and you punch yourself and die again, and it's like, oh.
But yeah, I'm not doing anything really. Just not worth it.
Vincent, it's all up to you. You gotta kill it before I start. I don't even have to roll for it to be Berserk anymore. Always Berserk. But you gotta kill it before I fucking go ham on Steven.
Do what?
Do
I mean, Sam's right there.
Said Steven. This is like, go ham on Steven, yeah, and what?
No, get closer. Get closer.
Oh my god!
This is because you didn't get closer. Confirm.
Hey, Pat, the thing I said happened.
I hate you.
I'll take
You
it
had
as
your
a
cool
compliment.
moment, now you have
You do not
balance
confirm.
will give you the uncool moment. Also known as the uncle moment.
Pat is Uncle Grandpa. No, he's not nearly
you're
chill
waiting
enough
on.
to be
That's my
Uncle Grandpa.
I did a move action and an attack.
What's the fucking grandpa? What's the fucking lizard that's always with Uncle Grandpa?
That's amazing. I'm showing you what I've been GM rolling this entire time to decide what I do. I was prepared to show that I was going to do something else, and then just starts wailing on you instead. But instead, I'm just gonna 4 fucking attacks on people. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe if he taller. Toe.
Is there no difference between a tiger and a dragon?
You hit me with 1. But what if I did something where I said no?
Yeah, that's fair. But you, Pedro, did you get hit? How about you, did you get hit?
It's fine. I'm not even gonna. He can.
Sorry, what did I get hit by?
24.
24 damage?
No, 24
24.
Oh yeah, that hits. 24 hits.
We need to
I'm sorry.
upgrade our armor.
There's something important to add here. I'm cursed by Jason, so those are actually all 2 less.
Yeah, I need
They're
to
actually
have my
all
armor
6
be
less.
wild.
6 less?
Did you
Fuck, alright.
Yeah, did you do the -4 from the armager's mark already?
No. So yeah, take into account, guys.
Yeah, they're all 6 less, except for mine, which are mine's only 2 less, which means it misses.
Okay, 22
Mine's
hits.
still barely hits.
Let me just make sure though.
What do you, Steven? Does a 34 hit you?
Yeah, 34 hits.
Okay. Jason, give me a reflex save.
Yes, sir.
You had craft.
Like I blink so much when I
22?
try to remember its fist. Yeah, no, 22 is not high enough.
Dang.
Including your heroism bonus, by the way.
No. So 20,
36.
31?
What?
Is it a +9 still, or is it only a +4 now?
It was
No,
a
plus
4.
4. The other plus 5 is only 2 attacks and damage.
Oh, okay. So 26.
Yeah, you're fine.
What's the fucking
Oh
thing?
no, I did add the +4. Never mind. I did add the +4, so I failed.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
What's the cursing people thing is? What's it called?
That was a strike from Eternal Guardian.
Yeah, Eternal
Called
Guardian
Strike of the Royal
and
Guardian.
Cursed Razor both curse, which is weird.
Hmm?
Aux?
Oh, just that Eternal Guardian also does the curse line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What does
Pedro.
aux punch mean?
It means auxiliary.
Oh, is that the damage he's taking?
Yeah, it's just because I'm wailing and not hitting anybody, but it's still taking damage for trying.
Okay.
What's
I could just be GM rolling them. I'm just lazy.
So Steven, you only take 10 from that attack.
What was how much damage did it do? 21. So
Oh,
it
you didn't
did.
say you got
It did
sorry.
11.
I don't
you
think I
say-
did. I don't think I did anything to her.
It did 11,
I
by the
mean-
way.
No, you didn't do anything to her. But Steven, you only took 5 damage from that punch.
Yep.
All right. I'm fucking dead.
Unless we somehow all roll net ones on everything.
Oh, well, why'd you say that? Now I'm going to.
Yeah, if Steven rolls 3 nat ones, I'm gonna have him kill Sam. If that'll make you feel better, Steven.
Yeah.
Does the aid action, and Null, you have a +2 to hit.
There's something really funny about, like, I started smiling at the idea of everybody starts rolling nat ones and misses. Like, this thing's going berserk, and it just takes a step back to look
Please
at
stop
everybody.
bringing up Manfred moments.
Everybody, like, no, I'm just saying, the golem takes a step back because, like, Null starts going, like, spinning around with his hammer and throwing it into Sam, killing him. And then, fucking, if you rolled 3 nat ones on your acid splash, Kieran, that's just you being like, I wonder what this tastes like. Like, like I can't imagine how you guys could all fuck up like that.
I
There's a
rolled a
wind current as soon
16.
as he spits the acid splash and it goes back to him.
Vincent finally realizes, like, how am I catching these blades? It just falls into his chest on the ricochet.
You said that then. Yeah, he
Oh,
he loses his hands.
after the party all kills themselves, Maestro is just standing on the other side of the wall and he just falls over like Mermaid Man. You guys remember? Yeah, do you remember how the Mermaid Man was just standing there and just goes,
and then he just falls backwards? Yeah.
It's Bubba with a knife taking revenge for the time he was not a familiar.
59, 54. Ooh, I'm still alive. Eat dick. Oh, I did that wrong. Plus 43 minus 54. Minus 54.
I'll change this, don't worry.
Alright. I'm still standing. Just oh my god, wait. No, don't do it, Pedro. Let Joe have his moment to shine. He deserves this. You're lucky it doesn't matter anyways. You already did damage.
No, it's just this. What was the name of the strike?
Strike of the Royal Guardian.
Why the fuck would you roll the second one?
Because I don't know how much that small thing is.
I mean, unless
You could
do...
just roll and then a damage and then decide later.
20 damage.
20 damage. Alright, so you do one claw and then you miss the other attack because as soon as you do the claw, like everyone's cameras are zooming in as you see like light effects coming out of it as it's rumbling. Like it's fucking dying.
I was about to
Are we
kill
sure?
it.
Are we sure it's not like he has? It's not like he has adamantine.
Yeah, I wish it had more.
I was almost about to get it. What the hell?
Oh, okay. I did think that was wrong because I did think I read this one, Jason. It's
Yeah.
-2 penalty on damage
Ooh.
And attacks. Oh, on damage rolls with weapon. Oh, only on damage. My bad.
Yeah, curse isn't
Being on
that
damage
great.
is a bit better than being on the attack against bosses, because they for
Hey,
sure
listen,
let hit most of the time
I'm
still.
just so used to it. I just read it.
I mean,
Lucky, give us another pet. This time a robot that follows me and not a...
the other thing is all of them have will saves, so many of them are agreed.
No, you're gonna keep your first roll, Pedro.
Damn. $64, $68, $79. $50, $52.
Alright.
Oh, so that's what
Guys,
the number was.
what?
I was only did 100.
Oh, did I never show that before? We'll ignore that.
No. We finally found out what the numbers means, Mason.
Yeah, damn. If only I realized that I should have been GM rolling, but I'm just so stupid.
It's fine. I still don't understand it. I refuse to try and understand it too. I just like the mystery.
I just like seeing the numbers.
I just like the mystery.
I don't know the table, so it doesn't fucking matter to me.
All I know is that the 5 is not better than whatever the fuck I rolled.
Ooh.
Just be happy you rolled that all.
Fair. Who's ready to write things on the loot list?
I am.
Good.
I'm always there.
Okay.
It's like everyone gets a cashew, except Pedro, you get a nuke.
GM roll. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
We get another out of bound.
I mean, it'd sell for a lot. We put it on auction.
Hey, Joe, isn't that the item you love?
Oh, another one. I'll put it on top of the ones I have.
Give it to Bobo.
No,
Yeah.
Pew pew.
it already flies.
Yeah, but that's not what lightning leaping's for.
I mean, it depends what you mean by that, but yeah, I get what you mean. I'm so. Does anyone want to immediately equip the shoes?
Oh,
I understand why.
Hey, new instrument.
some kind of fucking accordion.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, if you want
cool.
to figure out what it is.
Please, please, bro.
Let's hope it's not an actual fucking accordion. Like that'd just be scary.
Can I have that? I want to eat
Scary
that.
curse.
In the jar of
Why
lightning.
do you want a? Why do you want a fucking accordion?
Does the jar
I
of
said the
lightning
jar of
do
lightning.
what I think it does?
Oh, no, yeah, you play the fucking accordion and it just makes anybody want to fuck.
The jar of lightning is a
What?
clear glass jar of a stone lead holding it fast. It's a mason jar with the kind that open up that are attached to the lid. You know, the little metal like ha 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 thing. And
I
there's a
assume I'm
marble
supposed
orb
to
inside of
open
it
it.
with crackling electricity inside.
Yeah, I assume we open it and the lightning goes somewhere.
You can try and do that and see how that goes.
No, if
It's
I use it,
ama-
it's a thrown weapon.
Yeah, yeah, the Pedro. That's what it is. That's why it's a
And there's a
mason
chance, but there's
jar.
also a chance that if you open the lid, it goes in the direction of the lid, so you could use that as a.
Is that all the items? Can I roll the spellcraft for the accordion?
I'm still rolling items.
Okay, that's
yeah,
why I was waiting.
Yeah.
There's 2 more people to roll for.
Exactly, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Me
waiting
too,
until
people.
all of them are done.
What
Fair.
the hell is this?
Don't act like you
Don't
don't know
lie
what the numbers mean.
Bobo's there.
Now
Man.
reptilian serpent.
Surely the red anger mark and the oh no scaly also get loot rolls.
Yeah. Seems
I guess
fair.
technically I misrepresented myself. Inside of this obscuring mist is not just one Wilfred, there's like 5 of him, or 6 of
Oh
him.
yeah, mirror image.
Okay.
All
Mirror
A-posing.
image,
Fair
what a
enough.
bitch.
By the way, David, are we getting any more money than the
Oh, I
1,000
don't
something?
even have
Or can I add that
in club
already?
game.
I mean, maybe. I'm still checking.
Fair enough. I'll wait then.
Oh shit, a lightsaber.
1,000 silver.
Another jar of lightning.
Let me put the
A
times two.
lightsaber.
A saber of light?
What the fuck?
65 gold?
I know. I can't wait for us to go there and show everyone see a lightsaber, and
I
it's just a fucking common drop. Runes, see me?
Runescape.
a common drop from a floor nobody has done yet. Okay.
No, no, they've done this. Panzer's above us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
and
was
who
Jules.
else?
So was
Jewels.
All right, you're naming the
And they're
most powerful people in the land. Keep
Correct.
going.
the person that
Okay.
you hired.
Person that I hired. What?
Yeah, Holbert.
Run this.
She was in the lower
cock
floors,
gun?
right? Dude,
I-
cock?
Someone
I
lost
don't
his
think
cock.
she was in these floors.
Wasn't she?
No.
Was she not?
All right.
I guess I can start fucking spellcrafting.
That's
I was about
everything,
to
yeah.
say.
Like,
I was about to say, like, in about a week, Pat, like
No
RAM.
reek.
A week, like RAM. Anyway,
uh,
don't use that one.
hold on, it may be worse.
accordion. Spellcraft, there it is. There. 32 to do the accordion.
Can anyone assist him for the extra twos?
The
Sure.
accordion, a device made of a strange metallic alloy, and its bellows of tapered accordion structure protrudes from a box. Handles and controls at the wide end of a bright metal disc and the lens of the other. Controls seem to be designed for operation by a large creature with only 2 fingers. The smaller, more agile hands of humanoids can manipulate them with some practice. As a standard action, the operator can hold the fucking turret here, 2 hands, and use controls to unleash a blast that deals 10d12 points of electric damage on a successful touch attack against a creature to 120. Lightning blast sets fire to combustibles and damages objects that it strikes. It can melt metals at a low melting point, such as gold, copper, lead, silver, bronze, and it's got about like 3 shots in the fucking thing before it's inoperable.
Okay, so Joe, you have something to do in the next boss fights.
It's an
Yeah,
so
only
it's
3
artillery.
times.
Yeah, it's artillery. It's called an expended lightning gun.
Expended
No, that's an
lightning gun.
accordion.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just give that to Joe so he can go around blasting for three rounds. Next boss fight, you know, can say I have nothing to do instead of just lightning
I
blast.
guess
So
this'll
it's
be
a
for-
100. It's 120 feet, 10d12 lightning damage.
It is. I don't know why this page is all fucking glitchy for me.
Hey, it's the same result. For the jars of light. I guess I'll just quickly list them all out so you don't have to fucking speak
mean,
every time. Lightsaber.
Jars of lightning are just an item. Yeah.
Oh, are they? Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the lightsaber's not even magic.
No!
Oh, why didn't you roll prescience?
I bet it's not magic. I bet
It's fine.
it's just a
That's-
plasma saber.
That's the text for the gun. I tried to copy paste it, but it's glitched. Like it's actually an image on the fucking website.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
But,
I guess I'm
jars
taking
of
that.
7,
you want jars of
28.
lightning? Here, I will show you what a jar of lightning is. Go behold.
Cool. And then what was the last one? Cock gun.
Is that magical or is it something else to identify it?
It is magical. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well, I think you know what the cock does.
It's 43.
Yeah, Scrivenser's walking up to the fucking pile of loot. And
You
he's
know-
like,
you know all about
I've
those
seen a
cocks."
cock or two in my life. I know what this.
He's like, I know a guy.
I have a cock of my own.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
got
think we'll know what the lightsaber is, though.
Scrivenser's like, I love doing what this is. So, what's your spellcraft on lightsaber? It's 24, but it's actually
It's 26, unless
Okay.
someone wants to help me.
I'll give you a +2.
That's correct. Oh wait, sorry. This would have also been added onto the lightsaber. So it's 26, 31, 33. My bad. Now I have to remove fucking inspiration. And I spent 2 more presciences, so there we go.
Okay, so I have the
The
Accordion of Mayhem.
the royalty-free Star Wars weapon here is a big, heavy, ornate handle that projects a field of magic that makes energized, plasma or energy or lightsaber magic. The House of Mouse does to about a 2'3" long blade. Attacks made with it resolve as touch attacks, and half the damage it deals is electricity, and the other is fire.
Okay,
It's an
and
exotic weapon.
what's the damage?
Yeah, it's exotic weapon. Oh, it's damage. It's a D10.
Okay.
Is it one-handed?
Does it?
Two-handed?
It is one-handed. Yeah.
Do you add strength normally to it, or no? Nothing else.
Nothing else. You are hitting someone with energy.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, so the
there's
only advantage is that it's a touch attack.
there's
with
other
element.
things it does. It's like it's a lightsaber. Like you can cut through objects with it like butter. Ignore 20 points of hardness, like fucking adamantine stuff. But like lightsaber, it doesn't ignore the points of hardness by cutting through it. Like, oh, it's adamantine. It ignores points of hardness because it's melting through things.
And I just imagine the thing of like we are next time we're invading the fucking college, like they can press to this wall. Its
Oh,
hardness
yeah.
is out of this world, and then just lightsaber cut.
Yeah, no, fucking Bear, and he's like standing in his full magical power, and then you're just standing there and you do the fucking Kylo Ren shit, like, just the lightsaber pulls out.
Yeah.
Gotta put some crossguard vents in that, and we'll be royalty free. Wait a minute. So yeah, I don't know what you want to put it down on your sheet, if it's a lightsaber, or a plasma blade, or a fucking, Mickey Mouse's magic malevolent
I
murder.
wonder by how much we can sell that, because it's probably it's actual rare drop probably. Even if, I mean, it's probably rare by the fact that not that
We
many people
don't have
come
any
here.
way to charge it.
Does it have battery?
David didn't say anything about charges, Pat.
Maybe he
it
hadn't
means-
finished. Maybe he forgot.
He also said magical.
Yep.
Any advanced level of technology is
Shut the fuck
indescribable
up.
for magic.
Hey, how
Wow,
about you shut the
Before
fuck
we
up?
test the charges on you.
Pat, it's crazy how I'm going to kill you right now.
So now
You're
it's
gonna.
the
It's gonna be
No, no,
real hard to
let-
say that when your
let
head's
me-
cut off because a lightsaber cut it off.
Let me show you this magical expanded lightning gun. Come here.
What,
Come here. I'm like, oh.
Is the rune scimitar
What's the
and the
cock?
cock gun?
Okay, yeah.
The rune scimitar is a total 29, and the cock gun is 43.
So we have now the Accordion of Mayhem, the handle that projects a blade of light. We got that store bought. It's the store. What's is it like white label for you people?
Sounds
No, what's it called when it's from the it's man, I'm missing the word.
Generic?
Yeah,
bargain brand.
it's generic. It's the generic brand. The handle that projects a blade of light.
Oh yeah. It's a bargain brand lightsaber.
The rune
Off
simi
brand.
is a +1 furious shocking burst conductive scimitar.
What?
+1
Whoa.
furious shocking burst. What?
Conductive.
Conductive scimitar.
The caulk gun is.
Oh, the conductive was the thing that the Redodo character I had was going to get for the Touch of Corruption. Allows you to cast those through it.
Okay.
Anyways,
Gun.
Mm-hmm. What's this do?
First off, rolled that. Oh, that's not.
What's that supposed to mean?
First off, Scrivens here, how do you identify the thing? You just see it on the pile of shit that like dropped everywhere? I mean, technically everything's its own little pile, but like, are you just going up to it and staring at it, or you try and pick up the thing?
I think I have to touch it to identify it.
All right. So you pick up the cock gun, and you feel it slipping from your hands. Like it does not want to stay in there. Make an attempt to do so. You can identify it, but it is. You're having like a hard time to pick it up.
I mean, he's just gonna immediately assume like this is probably soulbound, but I guess I'll keep trying to identify this.
Now, I'll let you. Like, I mean, first off, it could just be on the ground and you're just touching it, staring down at it.
Yeah. I'd imagine it's more so along the lines of I pick it up and I'll let it slip out of my hands, but I have to flip it around to get a look at the other fucking side.
Can we all congregate to see who is so bound to it?
I mean, I'm curious how you're doing. If you're just going to take turns, or if you're just going to be like actually running the roleplay. Like, it's obviously mine, says Pedro. He's like, what the fuck?
I mean, you guys
Everyone touch it.
You guys can figure out the stupid ass roulette you want to figure it out. I'm just going to wait for.
I'll try to pick it up.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's the same problem. It's heavy and it slips, and it's just a fucking cock gun, really. You're like, it shouldn't be that heavy. This is a one-handed gun. What the fuck?
Vincent picks it up.
Who's picking it up?
Vincent.
Vincent, the same problem. It's heavy. It's reminding you of your wife, and you don't like it.
Bobo tries to pick it up.
This is so sad.
Who tries to pick it up?
Bobo.
No, he doesn't get a roll.
Okay.
I'll try just so I say
I don't know. You said
No.
one-handed gun. You said one-handed gun. Bobo's right there.
Try and grab this.
Bobo's the one that
Okay,
deserved it.
yeah. I'll grab it.
Surprisingly, it's heavy and it's hard to pick up, and when you try and walk away with it, your arm is stretching. Yeah, of course, the person that doesn't need it.
Listen, all I did was
pick it up and I go, I'm gonna shoot some guns. Got $20 in my pocket. Bang, 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 bang. All right.
That music is
Actually, I'm pretty sure
century-old.
it's more pew pew pew.
Yeah, I must wonder if you're able to trade away soulbound stuff if you use consent. Obviously not, but you know.
So it's the cock gun. What can I call it?
Yeah.
What the fuck does this thing do?
I've drawn something terrible, but don't mind me.
Okay.
Actually, I do wonder if there's a way to actually trade soulbound items.
Anyways, your yeah, there is. There's tickets for it. You guys all have some, remember?
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I don't remember you mentioning
That,
tickets.
I
if you did
don't
that.
remember any of those
That's
mentioned.
not one of the ones that were mentioned before.
Yeah.
I probably just forgot because I wasn't thinking you guys were going to be using them immediately. But yeah, I did say I gave everybody one of every ticket, right?
Yeah, but you only named 4 types.
The ones that you mentioned were a race change, a
Class
class
change,
/
limit
basic
break,
reset.
and name.
Yeah.
There's also one that lets you trade soulbound things.
All right.
It's that always existed, by the way. I'm not making that up on the spot.
Yeah.
If you go
I
to
believe it's just that
no. I mean, it's written in like custom creation or something that you had like soulbound items were tradable until then, and then needed a ticket otherwise.
Well, yeah. I just figured. Well, I'm just saying
That's
those were the
just,
only ones you mentioned.
Yeah, I know. That's just me being forgetful. You do have the tradies.
Alrighty.
All right. Anyways, going on. Although maybe I am starting to recall. Maybe I did explain. Did you guys trade tickets around with like Mogris or something? No.
No.
I haven't
Okay.
used any of my tickets at all.
I have
Okay.
given one to Pedro, I believe. Which one was
Yeah.
it, Pedro?
It was the LBS one.
Oh, you know what? I do have a memory of you guys trading some ticket with Mogris because somebody wanted to like race change again, didn't they?
No, but that's Morgans just gave that to us, so it wasn't
did
really
you?
trading.
Yeah, we
Okay, okay.
mentioned we mentioned the possibility of trading because I think it was that wanted one specific, but it ended up not being needed.
I mean, Mogris also conned fucking Red Trip out of every ticket he ever had.
So she
Yeah,
probably
so
also has more of
on.
these.
You might
Anyways.
I don't
think
think
of
of
that
it.
as a trade. In
Anyways.
quotes.
The spell assessment there, your spellcraft on the cock gun, has it being a powerful evocation effect, like dormantly, like it's fading, like it's just
Sure.
it's like it's dead. It's like it's an item does not work, and that's about it. It just seems to have like an aura of a weapon that does not function anymore. Pull the trigger and nothing happens.
Cool, so you can't know. Does someone with would someone with the soulbound know instinctually what it does, or is it literally if you get it, fuck you if you don't have spellcraft?
I mean, in the game, you'd probably just see the item description, see that it says it's incomplete or something. No one, you haven't assessed any of these items. So tell
That's
me you
fair.
do.
I mean, that would
I
probably
mean,
be the
if
second
the
step.
spell, yeah, I mean, if the spellcraft doesn't work, the next step would be assessment.
So you assess the cock gun.
Yeah, I
Look at the
I
cock
look
and tell me how it
longingly at the
looks.
cock.
Yeah, it
It's like
says
it's just like mine.
says it's a broken pistol, and the description says its energy source has been long removed.
So it's probably a drop from this guy, the energy source.
Goodness. Would a jar of lightning fit in it if it's a cock gun?
I like where your head's heading at, but no.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand the logic.
I mean, you
No
have
squints.
you have that lore skill, don't you?
Oh, what obscure
mean-
demonology? I mean,
Yeah.
sure.
You
I
can
guess,
probably get it in the land of Steam.
I mean, yeah, probably, but I would also like if I know about this, I'd rather just ask. Oh god damn it, my being held hostage.
Just give me a little check. Your
Yeah, what?
intelligence, your smarts. See if you recall this.
Why the
Use
fuck?
prescience if you can.
Sorry, my held hostage by this fucking task.
Only that nat 20 prescience went into remembering. That's fair. I could probably give it to that because it
Okay, there we
wasted a
go.
prescience, right?
What is it? The
The end check.
just an int check. I will absolutely.
Guardian of Mayhem. Oh gosh. Handle that
Don't mind
projects
me
a
as
blade
I-
of light. Nice save, Joe.
Don't mind me as I press you.
Angie Blade.
Okay.
A cock gun. Oh no.
That's a 19 plus that 21.
Okay. Yeah, alright, 21. I'll get on that.
I'll fucking spend all of my shit.
This golem dropped an incomplete gun. 21,
So-
I'll go ahead and say like people probably did like a long time trying to figure out what to do with the incomplete gun, and they tried all sorts of crafting recipes, probably destroying many like earlier drops of the gun, trying to make it do. Then eventually, when Lex was released, the other half of the gun came out.
Oh, so we need to go
Lex.
far as fucking the dungeon to find the rest.
All right, I'll just put this in my inventory for now.
It
Put
it
this in the
creates
bag.
it creates a laser pistol, so it's kind of baller.
I sure would
Is it
like
that,
shooting
is the
things.
other half?
It just makes like a sci-fi gun, yeah.
Who is
So,
the boss that dropped the other half?
The other,
The-
the non-functioning,
Oh,
malfunctioning goal.
okay.
The two
Gotcha.
bosses that are the same thing drop the two halves of the weapon.
It's fucked up.
Malfunctioning golem drops the incomplete gun, the broken gun is what it's called, and the actual functioning golem drops a what is it called? I think it's called something like stable fuel source or something that explains that it's like you can put this in safely. mean, by all means, you have like half of a laser pistol. I'm sure you guys could figure out how to like fix it without that. You're smart. Just because the game didn't let you do it doesn't mean you can't do it.
I mean, like, I'm smart, but we might as well go to the line of Steam and have actual professionals look at this.
We can probably do a mixer, because Xavier here knows what the other F was, so if he can describe that function, they may be able to find the replacement for it.
I mean,
Hmm.
yes, Peter, but think about it. Think about real hard what you just said. It's like if you came at me and you asked me for a function of a gun, it's like, okay, now what?
No, I'm more saying like, so the gun is like this. The thing that it was there before connected here to here by giving power. That's more what I mean. In other words, I have the gun. This is how a bullet is supposed to look like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. We just need to go ask Cutter for help.
I have all the energy in my body.
Hold
I
on,
hit it with a
let's go ask
no.
cool uncle just to style on him. Hey, check out this gun. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Where
Steven just eats the gun. He's like, I have its power now. They're like, no, that's not how that. What did you just do?
is the complement to this boss X37, or is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it won't be for a while.
I call X37 Lex because that's that upside down.
I guess. I mean,
Luthor.
upside down, no, but upside down and backwards, yes.
Yeah, mirrored.
But we need to reach fucking 476 or 75.
Can't believe you have to kill a dark god just so you can start role playing as fucking Flash Gordon.
I can't believe I only have 3 shots of this gun.
These motherfuckers let us be a Jedi before they let us be anyone else with a gun in
that is
Star
really
Wars.
funny that you guys rolled all those weapons. Technically, I rolled them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Time to be a Jedi.
It is a shame that none of them work well with me. Well, the scimitar isn't that bad, but I don't think it's...
I mean, the only reason the accordion works for me, Pedro, is because I can take a feat to just be able to fire it correctly.
It's funny because
it's just that I have other things to do.
The fact that even if you found a way to like hold the unbatteryless gun, like if you just put it up on like a plywood or something so you could aim it, the trigger still wouldn't work for you. You're just putting on a lot of force. Like, what the fuck?
It needs to be one of those ridiculous like teacher scenes where then Noel comes up behind us and is like, no, you do it like this, and squeezes the trigger and nothing still happens because it doesn't have a power source.
Noel just then fires an energy breath.
Well,
yeah, like that.
You do it like this, squeezes trigger, breathe lightning.
Yeah, I'll need to go to the line of Steam to see if they can make me things to reload this with.
I mean,
we have many things to do in Land of Steam now, I guess. Because also
the
when I
problem
go
with
check
using,
the
remove this. Like I was gonna say, the problem with the land is Steam, like a land is Steam person trying to fix the laser pistol for you, is that if the whole fucking thing weighs like concrete to them, it's not gonna be very easy.
I just put it on my back and they can use me as like a desk.
The thing I was talking about, David, is for the accordion of mayhem, because it only has 3 shots left.
The expender laser gun thing. I find it so weird that the description of that is basically just saying that it's got like accordion tubes inside of the box. Like it's the way it's described, it makes me think of those like tripod like flash photography things, but it just fires like a laser beam.
For some
Smile,
reason,
they get to shadowed into the wall.
The description I read, the description I read makes it sound like it's shaped like this, like a fucking like it's got the 2 handles for you to like the buttons here for you to press, and then it's got like this big like accordion like front for it to like change angles of a little pellet gun at the front.
It reminds me of like those like stupid like those old timey cameras that have like the accordion flap thing where it extends out.
It reminds me of fucking this. That's just a car engine.
Yeah, you're right. It's a car engine.
The thing that comes to mind is this to me.
I got some for you. I know exactly what this is.
What I do find the weirdest is that the description says it looks like a weapon fired by a large-sized creature. A human can kill it just fine, which really puts it at like a weird size, doesn't it? Like it makes me think that
Wait,
it's a
didn't you say
two-handed
it
gun.
was?
Yeah,
Didn't you say
you
it was
said
because the giants had 2 fingers?
no, no, it didn't say that the giants had 2 fingers.
Yeah, sorry,
David said
giant.
that it would be used perfectly by a large sized creature with 2 fingers.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, do you think the description's trying to like, the shape of a finger gun, 2 fingers? Because I was thinking of
Yes.
like, a big like, two mounted like joysticks kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. You just have this large gun, this oversized revolver in your hand with accordion tubes, and you're just holding it. It's this. It's you. You have like your cowboy yeehaw, right? Little cowboy hat on him. And I drew away. Hold on, I didn't mean to make him yellow. No, 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 no.
He's pissed now.
I am not making a racial stereotype.
For what?
Really, you don't see the racial stereotype in this, Pat?
I mean, if you do that, other
All right.
people can wear hats.
Or we got our
Not those
cowboy
ones.
yeehaw. Then we got this fucking gun like this. Then he's got one hand on the trigger and one hand to stabilize it.
Yeehaw!
I now just like to imagine that the downside of this gun is when you shoot it, you fly back as well.
Yeah, should have. All right. So, do you guys? What's your plan for the game? Are you going to stay in this room and fight the golem again, or are you going to carry on?
You should probably go forwards.
No, we should definitely go forwards.
What, afraid of getting
Yeah.
better drops on the second kill? Maybe we should farm this thing until everybody has a gun handle.
I'm going to stay as a tiger, but a lot of my buffs are going to be gone.
So onto the endless desert. We need to
Okay.
go fight the spirit of the Saiyans.
So who's
Uh-huh.
going to
But
go
it's
approach?
endless.
Who's going to go through the gate first? That big archway that the boss has. That's
I-
arguably down
I
the
guess
doorway.
me for the lucky. Also, Joe, can
Oh,
you heal me before we go?
Sure. How
I'm
much?
missing 21.
I see Steven approaching the doorway. Like Steven runs through the doorway before anyone. Wait a minute, can Steven even fit through the doorway? I guess he kind of can squeeze.
I'm
Turn
missing 5
barred.
now. Okay, that's good enough. Thank you.
How long have we
Oh,
been
okay.
sitting here for? About how long?
Like, let's say 5 minutes in game.
That's 50 rounds.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're fully healed, brother.
Cool.
Who needs health?
Not me.
I think I was the only one that.
I
Oh,
love the
no,
way you say that. Do I need health,
I think-
GM? Looks up at Sky. Do I need health, God? No.
Actually-
You just laugh at him.
Actually, did Null take any damage?
I got like what, 6 damage on?
Okay, you can still take a normal healing. Just top you off.
There you go, Steven. You're topped off. Can't believe this
You're
shit.
beautiful. Thank
I'm the one that always has 1 HP remaining because I can never be fully healed unless it's a waste.
Don't say that, Peter. I can spend a single round of party performance to heal you.
I feel like that's still a waste. But yeah, so
Alright.
well, I now have a useless feat because I don't think we're going to fight more constructs.
We really do get to blame Pedro for picking Lucky every time.
Now
Pedro,
that type floor.
yeah.
Are we going to the company?
I wish. Nightmare floors actually have prescribedness to where they relate to the actual floors. Otherwise, I really would have liked to have thrown you guys into certain rooms already.
Come on, chaos! Throw some chaos into the nightmares.
Yeah, come on. Come on,
England.
England. Give us some more fucking gourmands. Bang, bang, bang. Alright.
No, that one can stay.
Maybe you do this nightmare floor before we table. Let's see how annoying this gets. Pedro, Sam enters through the gate. Doesn't look like much of an archway, just shows sand on the other side. You take a step, you are in a hospital hallway. Behind you is a set of double doors that through the windows is presumably, more hospital. Do I need to describe what a hospital hallway is? I mean, it's abandoned. There's nobody in there. There's like a gurney or something.
Unless somehow American
I
hospitals are very different from
immediately
European
go
ones.
nope and walk away. Walk back out.
All right, so far it looks like Sam walked in, was looking at the hospital. Vincent followed in, and just immediately Vincent walks back into the party in the other room. Is like, I assume maybe was gonna follow through. Just Vincent walked
No.
back in.
I'm not gonna say this is not gonna be in character. I'm gonna say this right now. It's like,
As Joe.
yeah, it's like, oh, so his wife died in a hospital.
I mean, there's not a lot of options.
I mean, no.
I mean, my family died in the road. There's options.
Had to die somewhere, yeah.
I mean, there's multiple reasons, but
Sam is standing in the hallway.
You're close.
Is anyone
it
else
does have
walking,
to
or
deal
is
with
just
my
Vincent?
wife.
As far as I've been told, Vincent said nope, which means he had to have entered. So Vincent walked in. You heard the doors open with Vincent walking in, and then he's like, "Rev up those fires," and then he just turns around like Grandpa Simpson.
Man, I didn't even make it 2 circles. I saw it and then left.
This
Probably
happened.
the antiseptic smell hit me, and I was like, no.
This is the Vincent was that. Well, what's up, buddies?
Well, Vincent went out, so I don't think we have a lot of options.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk
I
back
mean,
out
hold
as
on.
well.
Sam didn't walk out yet. We can just grab Vincent and force him in.
That is true.
That does not seem like a good idea.
Man, are y'all saying that in character?
I'm on the other side.
I mean,
One of
nobody
them was-
suggested what I said, so.
Yeah, it's like, literally, one of those people was David. What are you talking about?
It's just the fact everybody had the.
It was the intercom in the hospital. You could just force him.
I just like I like the idea where everybody's quiet for a moment and they have my voice in their head. Like it's the thought of like we could force them. Everybody looks at each other. That's not a good idea. Like,
yeah, I guess
like you knew what you were thinking.
You just pat from the outside. I also heard that.
But after a few seconds of seeing no one else entering, aka no one grabbing Vincent and coming, I'll step out as well.
All right.
Well, reset.
So you walk back into the room.
Actually, I guess we need to wait at least a few minutes. How does
What do you
the
guys-
resetting the room work with boss rooms?
You've ever figured it out?
I'll look at Scrivens here. How do you think resets work with boss rooms?
I'd assume the boss just comes back.
No, I don't mean if we wait long enough. I'm saying resetting the next room. Since there's not a door I can close and open again.
I have no idea.
I guess I'll just enter again, and if I take a few seconds to come out, assume that it's a new room and come with me.
Gotcha.
And now I guess I'll step back in, David.
Step in onto that finely polished floor tile.
I come back out. Yeah, I don't know if I just need to keep walking or if it's permanent.
Well, I'm
Vincent
sorry about.
scowls at you.
I mean, Vincent, we have to do it. We have
Yeah,
to keep going.
as a
I'm not
tiger, I
scowling
just
at
shrug
you.
like, what do
I'm
you want
scowling
me to do?
at this lucky man who only rolls nightmare.
Some of them are good, we just don't stay long enough for some.
It's
Or
enough
too
to
long
stay
in
too
others.
long.
Well, maybe the hospital has healing potions.
Gallop you harder.
Is that really what you want from the hospital?
I mean, depends. There's more than basic ones. Actually, there may be. What are the chances that we have one of those shock machines to resurrect people that actually resurrect people?
What?
I don't know, and I don't think those resurrect people. Think you mean just restart their heart?
Yes, but I think in the dungeon it would
Are you talking about
be
adrenaline?
equivalent.
He's talking about the defibrillator. Yes, man.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot the word.
No, that was in character. That was Vincent. Talking about adrenaline? Yeah, he's talking about a yes, Vincent.
Oh, adrenaline will probably be aced.
What?
Can you imagine some punch Sam right now for saying that?
Well, let's just keep going.
Probably right, but still, how dare
Yeah, I guess. Let's hope there's no. I'm not even going to say it. Never mind.
Good.
I step back in.
You learn.
you're standing in the middle of sand everywhere. Don't rush way behind you.
Well, fuck. Now I have questions that won't be answered.
Come on, what's the
Okay,
hold
let's
up?
go. Let's go.
Yeah, I walk to make sure there's enough space for other people to enter and not smashing to me.
I'll walk through and he doesn't walk back out.
Pat, it's Sandy.
Yeah, so apparently it's time and then I just need to enter.
So we're just making
cheeks.
Kieran come back.
Is it scorching hot?
Yeah, it's pretty hot out here.
Should we drink endure element potions? I look at everyone.
I mean, is it scorching?
You're definitely getting thirsty.
Sandy.
I mean, if you're going to be walking around here for like a few minutes, it's definitely going to start like hitting you. But again, it's not something that happens immediately. Walking and go, oh, game mechanics.
I pull up my status and look for debuffs.
It won't happen for an hour.
It still says that you miss your wife for some reason.
Welcome back, Kieran. Pedro asked a question to you during your absence.
Oh yeah.
It was how the boss rooms, like the next door, resets because it was an hospital. Vincent doesn't want to go to a nightmare hospital. It turns out I just need to wait long enough and enter, and it makes a change.
Yeah, sure. That sounds about
Because
right.
now it's a desert, because Vincent didn't want to go there, and we took too long to convince him that it was the only option, because we thought it was.
It was
but
the
it
only.
wasn't.
It's the only way.
And now I have questions that will never be answered. Like, is it the defibrillator a resurrection scroll, basically? Is
No,
adrenaline
it's a
a
shocking
potion of
grasp.
haste?
No, that's bolstering. It's crime
Don't
wave.
worry, I'll check. Don't worry, Pedro. I'll defibrillate you as you're dying. I have this accordion that can do it.
That's something else, but sure.
Right.
The pain will go away after you use it. I'm sure of that much.
So, you people trudge along through the sand for some time. I don't know if you guys wanted to be talking in character without really addressing much, but I mean, even if you guys were just quietly moving along, like everybody's like, "Hey, let's act like Panzer for an hour," and you just do fuck all for an hour as you walk forward. You're definitely going to start feeling the heat drain down on you. You're sweating. Now it's probably dry from just.
We're gonna start distributing the potions.
Okay.
Of endure elements.
I guess yeah, it would mostly be small talk from Wilbur. Like, yeah, this is just going to continue for a while. This part of this dungeon kind of sucks.
This is the full 9 floors.
Also,
Yeah.
the first question I would ask
Hope we're
during
going the
our
right way.
so the first question I was going to ask as we start vlogging is just like, so now that we are no longer in the Hospital Nightmare, do you think that the nurses from Silent Hill would be there?
The
Mhm.
what?
The
Nurses from
nurse from
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
No idea what that
Awesome.
is.
I'm surprised
Maybe.
you'd know that.
Oh yeah,
Shit's
there.
retro.
Did not see there was the Netflix show. I think it was the remake of the sequel.
Mhm.
Nope. Don't do
No.
horror.
If you can see his dragon face molding into just a fucking
Molding, not even molding.
Yeah, according to people, they were all bad so far, but I've never seen the other ones. I don't know.
Anyways, I was gonna say, you people probably remember the Endless Desert being a more dungeon. It was probably a very long stretch and was labeled as like areas, but there were lots of like areas to fight between and bits of like anteaters and giant insect bugs and like other like things just about. Like there were things for you to fight to slow you down, but more or less, even if like the room was full of like 100 players online, that room, like you could probably make a dash for it. It was still like interesting to look at. But you're just walking through here and like, yeah, this is like walking through the Sahara. Fucking nothing's happening.
So how about we do this? So Steven, can you
Mhm.
Yes.
become a giant dragon and just we
Fly you across? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Get on.
So
Okay,
I
let me become
spy
human, I
with
guess.
my
So this
little eye
this is this is the
something
funny
flirting
thing
with us.
where I just open up the I open up the hole, David, and we start taking off most things of the hole because at the bottom it's where the fucking thing is. Because the
Right.
bottom of our hole is where the net it's not nest the basket is.
Can't believe you're bringing the basket back.
Yeah, no,
It was never
because
gone.
this because it's a great idea, David. Because every time we want to take everything from the hole, we can just pick up from the basket and take all of it. And if we need the basket, it's in the hole.
All right, yeah.
Technically, Steven could just fly around with the hole open. And we could be
Nah.
in the hole.
Oh. All right.
Cough, cough, cough. Anyway,
Does it
so
just like
I guess
Air
Noel give
flows
me a.
into the hole as long.
Guess Noel give me a fly check. It's not very hard. It's just more to prove that you can.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
okay.
okay,
As we're
so-
flying, it's like
Who
we'll
keeps
just like.
putting this like 10-foot square thing that I can't get rid of down here?
Oh,
I
You
it's
don't
an
don't
see
I'm
any,
not
issue.
so
It's
I
an
don't see
issue
anything.
with the thing.
yeah, it just
Like,
stays that you need to either reload or the person who made it needs to
But
do it again, and sometimes that works.
by the way, Pat, doesn't actually function
What do
like
you mean?
that. So the extra dimensional space is only when it's spread upon a surface.
The sun.
So my fly check
Carry
is
around a
not good.
surface.
If you're a dragon, I think you get like a +8. Actually, that's just because you have a. If you have a fly speed, you get a +8 to the check.
No.
But daggers.
That depends on your maneuverability. Dragons are
Yeah.
clumsy. -4.
Yeah, we've talked about this, Pedro.
It's gonna be that shit from the Never-Ending Story. Go with the Family Guy version. Peter, you're too heavy. Like, crash with the party under you.
Oh yeah, Pedro. We talked about this because of Mela. Remember?
Yeah, I was trying to remember because I guess I was confused again with climbing because I know climbing you just get a flat one. I thought flying was the same.
Yeah. No, we talked about this. Mela had the +8 because she had perfect, because she was an elemental most times.
Yeah.
Steven's gonna roll in a negative penalty. He's gonna like start crashing into the ground. Jason's gonna be like, I'm like the plastic man myself into the glass basket.
I'm just trying to figure out, do I do anything for Form of the Dragon? I don't think I do get anything.
By the way, it's actually just par because if you go check Form of the Dragon, they fly 120 par. So it's not a minus; it's a -4.
Pet said -4, but he did say
I-
clumsy.
Okay.
So you guys are saying that it's a -4? No, it's a -8.
Yeah,
Oh
because he has
no,
penalties.
Steven has the same stats as the Golem.
Don't forget the +4 from T.
Oh yeah, so never mind. It's just a 4,
Yeah,
-4.
I was
Then.
right.
Oh, Steven, you in dragon form you aren't wearing armor.
Yeah, no, Joe. I have -4 because remember I don't have any decks.
No, I know. Do you have a 1 deck? Do you have like a 2 decks? Is that it?
I got set. My dex is 7. What I mean, it's saying -4. Oh yeah, you're right about the armor.
Okay,
Forgot
yeah,
that's not on.
don't. I know you.
You're right.
I knew better than
-2.
yourself.
Here you go, guys.
I only knew
Yeesh.
that, Steven, because before I went to check your fly check.
Alright. While Noel flies across the desert, you in the basket shake and jostle in such a way that it's either going to cause air sickness or worse, you're worried one of you might actually be launched out of the fucking jostling basket. So, I don't know if you guys want to tell him to stop or if you have a plan to stabilize this or what. You just want to accept that I might suddenly go, quick, everybody give me an acrobatics to stay in the basket.
How have we
I mean-
gotten so much
Or
worse
can you
in
There's a
wrap
these
your
2
solution.
days?
extendo arms around Noel to stabilize us?
No, that's the thing. We all just tie a rope between us, and then if we fall, can just grab anything that is on Steven, like the tail, the legs, the basket, and we'll be
But
fine.
what if falls, huh?
So
Extend
what
the
I'm
arms.
saying,
he has enough arms to grab something.
so
Not
with
with
his
those.
extendo arms, he should just put his arms up around, so it's up, and then on either side of Steven's body. Then the arms flop over onto the other side, so it completes like a not a
Jason,
full revolution, but almost like a pulley around Steven, and then he grabs the box,
Hey Jason,
It's
what do your
basically a
stabilizing
second
it.
basket.
Hey Jason,
What's up?
what do your boots do?
They make it harder for me to be overrun or bull rushed. I think it's bull rushed actually.
By doing what?
By literally anchoring me to the
Standing
earth.
still.
I know, that's what I'm
Yeah.
laughing at, is you really constructed the world's most dangerous tilt-a-whirl.
I know, it's because so he can glue his feet to the fucking basket and he can just hug around Steven. It's awesome.
I'm crying. It's just like, how are they doing this shit? Like
It's
they've made
beautiful.
they've made overland travel more dangerous than an encounter.
I'm safe. I have one wild shape.
But we've made it a lot faster than walking.
That's why you don't succeed, David. You don't take risks.
Yeah, I don't take risks. Meanwhile, you guys, Vincent's gonna fall out, and Jason's gonna be like, "I got you," and just grabs him by the neck, and you hear
Oh man, I thought that was a lot more sturdy.
a.
We just hear the cracking was actually the amulet saving Pet from death.
All right, I think we've discussed the world's worst overland travel. Jason, do you agree to this? Are you going to be the key to their salvation here?
I've got nothing. I don't know how I could possibly be. Yeah, I don't know how I could possibly be the key to anybody's salvation on this one, except for like making a better basket, I guess.
You
That's
weren't
Fair.
listening
They're
here.
saying you use the boots to stay in the basket, so as it jostles around anybody that falls out, you're gonna catch them.
Hey, guys.
You know what? Sure. That sounds
No,
dumb enough to work.
hold on. I got it. I got an idea. How
Okay.
about we have Mr. Dragon over here make some crude glass by breathing onto the sand.
Huh?
And then we just put the hole on the sand. And then we all jump in and he carries the glass around.
That we only have 10
We'd
minutes.
suffocate.
Not when it's open.
It's not going to be open, Pat. The space only stays
What
open.
he's saying is we
Dude,
create a
he
flat
carries
plane.
around the glass with it open.
Yeah, what he's saying is
If
we
you-
create a flat
if-
plane.
Oh, but if you lightning... Okay, if the thing is, if you lightning blast a bunch of sand, it isn't going to be a single piece of glass.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
well,
would.
yeah, well.
It might not
With
be
my
sturdy
lightning
enough to
blast.
survive the trip.
I was gonna
is the
say, I
bigger
think
issue.
what Joe's trying to say is it won't be a flat piece of glass.
Yeah.
Eh,
Don't forget that glass.
it'll be flat
You know,
enough.
If this
melt and
basket's
then you
big enough to
smooth
carry
it.
us,
Yeah.
why don't we
I
just?
thought, I
why don't
honestly
we
thought
just-
Pat's idea was that to do Minecraft boat on ice travel. Like he's gonna glass a path and then he'll
I can
push
just
the
carry.
Well, no.
I can just carry everybody.
We
instead
can
of
do
this.
a middle ground of that. If the basket's big enough to carry us all in it, then if it's refolded back up, it'll be a flat plane that should be able to fit the fucking hole on it. We can just put the hole on the flat plane that is the folded up basket, and he can carry that folded plane, and we sit inside the hole.
I mean, then it also works with him unfolded.
Unless we'd be fucking. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, because we are still all inside and we're not literally on
It's
top
still
of each other.
shaky as shit, though, if it's unfolded. The point of him carrying the flat plane is so it's not shaky.
I mean,
That- yeah, that is true.
you guys aren't in an extra dangerous like situation here. You're just arguing to make your travel go from this is really idiotic and dangerous, quote unquote, to no,
Just
we've
idiotic.
got a solution here.
I
Like
mean,
either way, you're
And,
getting from point A to point B.
Question, because it might be important. It specifies when opened fully, a portable hole is 6 feet in diameter, but can be folded to as small as a pocket handkerchief. Does that mean it can be opened in smaller?
No.
if it's saying fully is that, then it must.
It's
That
when
means
spread. Yeah, it's when spread on
But-
any surface.
yeah, when
It causes
spread.
an extra dimensional space 10 feet deep coming to being. No, I don't believe so. I do believe you need to spread it fully.
I think the point
But
of
that
it
doesn't
folding,
make any. Why would it say opened fully if it meant if when spread it causes?
because it's showing you that you can fold it as small as that for convenient storage.
Yeah, then if when it's folded, you spread it.
Like you could fold it halfways, but there's not a lot of places to put that.
I guess.
It's a
Well,
cartoon hole.
it says any surface, so.
I mean, yes, but do you want me to show you with sand hit by lightning?
Put it on the Put it in the basket. I'll carry the basket. Get in there.
Like this is basically what the party's trying to get doing right now.
By the way, that's
quite.
actually just a lightning bolt that hit a beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to Google, yeah, it's all similar to that.
For a further explanation.
There's also this one. Oh, yeah,
Everybody-
you're just saying, yeah, the one that I get is the one from the ground.
Yeah, like again, when I said Joe didn't mean to say it wouldn't be one piece. He meant that it wouldn't be flat for whatever the fuck you're trying to do with it.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's neither here nor here.
Doesn't
There.
say it
It's-
has to be flat.
That's a surface.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You're talking about the Fulgurites only happen with a split-second lightning bolt, whereas
Not
Steven
with
can
it.
just go,
Yeah, it was Steven's got
breathe!
Steven's got
Breathe!
some Kamehameha wave shit. I'll give him that.
First of all, no, you cannot.
What do you mean?
I mean,
You need to
6
research.
seconds is a lot
Yeah,
longer
it's-
than the split second, though. Is the point?
Also, instead of a straight point, he does it across a cone.
No,
A
he's got a ray.
60-foot cone.
Wait, you have a cone or a
Oh.
ray?
No,
I
line.
got a
think
ray.
he's got a line.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, line.
That's
Like I
still
said,
more
he's-
than a split. That's still more.
He's got a
It would
Kamehameha
also
wave
be
coming out
the
of his mouth.
difference of him shooting it horizontally parallel to the ground as opposed to going directly into it.
Yeah, that's fair,
Yeah.
Jason. This is a stupid argument.
It's not
This is a
stupid.
stupid argument to a solved problem. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you were right here. Just
I mean, if you go by that, I can cast Burning when ends once.
I'm curious. Did you guys stop walking to make
I mean,
this argument,
yeah,
or
you could do burning hands too.
or are you in the boat jostling as you guys are flying everywhere from his like bad flying, and you guys are like, "There's got to be a better way to this."
Don't we wait? We have a laser sword.
Dude.
Yeah, that too.
We could make even more sturdy glass by just sliding it over the surface.
Could
I'm
we
of
not
the sand.
entrust our fucking livelihoods to glass and just use the goddamn
We're not
basket?
entrusting it to glass.
I mean, okay, let me say
Then why the
let,
fuck
let me
is
say
this
it like this.
conversation?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because many things to say. First thing, I have a bag of holding. I'm not getting into the fucking hole.
Oh, that's fair. I mean,
Other
he's got two hands.
other my points. I'm not standing on my food.
You don't have to stand on your food. There's plenty of room to move it.
Did you see the amount of fucking food we have?
Do you just toss everything in a big fucking pile in the hole?
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would.
Jesus, it is an actual walk-in pantry, and he just tosses it in the hole.
Well, it's not quite walk-in if you
I
place
love
it
the
on
idea.
ground.
It is. It is 100% walk-in.
Well, no,
I mean,
not
you
if
know
it's on the ground. Then it's
moves.
hopping.
I mean, you know, it kind of sloshes around, right?
Why?
So fucking stupid.
Why would it slosh around?
Mm.
It's not subject to physics outside the hole.
Joe got the one that sloshes. He likes it messy.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I mean, you're right. There's a thing here that says it does.
On
Whatever.
point. I have a way to solve
If y'all
all
want
of
to
this.
jostle, that's fine. But I'm writing up top.
No, you know
I
what
have
to
a
do.
It means I'll be riding on Noel's back.
No, that's absurd.
Sure, Pet has the acrobatics to like not
I
be
do.
tousled. I'm just saying like acrobatics or ride or something. 'Cause the way Steven flies is.
I'm gonna just over and glue my ass on Steven.
That's an answer.
Wait, hold
What's
on.
this?
Did you have the solvent to get out?
No, I have mending for my pants.
Steven's gonna
That's
shrink
kinda
down. There's just a
fucked.
fucking pair of ass butt cheeks on his fucking back.
I can't fucking believe Roll when he's doing this to me.
What? What did he do?
Guys, like, I'm
Four.
not supposed to game like this. Okay, look. Here it is. I'm not supposed to game like this.
Oh damn! They really hit you with the "you're four and get out."
No. None.
Oh, don't worry.
All right. Are you? Well, you guys have argued for a few miles into the desert, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, ooh, DMod is refreshing itself. All of Roll20 is being destroyed.
Oh yeah, Roll20 is the problem. Actually, it's not even a he's foreign problem. It's a Roll20 is trash problem.
Well, we already knew that.
That's a common state.
So the spirit of the sand.
Oh, if you're gonna talk more in character, go ahead.
I mean,
What?
that's the next
Oh.
boss, the spirit of the sand.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Now I'm gonna need to read that. See if it
We
has
have
any
to rest
mechanics.
before we do that fight.
Do we?
Or we should rest before we do that fight.
Why?
Should we?
Why?
Because resources were spent.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
I'm about to unspend my resources using using my pearls of power.
I have I have half of my spells and I have most of my resources.
All right,
Am I the only one lacking things? Because I don't have
Correct.
the spells I used. Well, actually, I can make. If you give me an
Didn't you
hour,
say
I
the
can make
spells that you
the
use were like
mutagen again.
Yeah, I mean, you
then
do
fucking
it
do
in the
it.
basket.
Yeah,
Not with it making fucking 360s in the air.
get in the basket and make your fucking mutagen.
Okay, then we land for an hour and you can make it. Like,
Yeah, but I won't have the other spells though, so I'll be less buffed.
Are any of them a first level spell?
Ethereal Light Creature made of the sand itself.
Technically, you can say, but no, they're second level. The ones the
Wait.
more important
Oh,
ones.
she's
Wait.
the Gunfire Reborn dragon. She's got the mechanic.
The way you say that, she's alright, guys. You've all played Gunfire Reborn, right? Just every player goes, no. Alright, she's
I mean, that
boss.
was more so for me.
Yeah. Go on, Kieran. Tell us how you do it in the game.
You jump over the little sandstorm or the little shit on the ground and you dash over it because there's no better way. And then you stare at the sandstorm. You don't shoot the boss. You stare at the tornado until it's gone. You forfeit your DPS so you don't get screwed.
Is that how you describe it? Hold on. What did you describe about the sandstorm?
I was talking about the fucking Gunfire Reborn tornadoes.
That. Well, that's not this boss.
Like,
I mean, it's the same thing. It's the tornado follows someone and you move them into one of the sand traps and then they both go away.
So let's see. Throughout this
20 is shit itself.
Getting caught in the sandstorm deals damage and slows the player. Summons illusions. Yuck.
Be careful not to close that sheet, by the way, because Roll20 is shit itself. I'd say just screenshot it real fast and throw it in the thing we're going to look at.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
you still can.
I mean, as long as I keep it open, it shouldn't have any. I haven't been having issues opening sheets. They just load slower.
I love the fly into sky far outside of melee range, looks at Steven, looks at her.
Yeah.
It's like, fine.
God, this actually looks really cool in dark mode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
I've
this
been
one, should I
using-
actually... Should I still be a tiger or should I be something that flies?
Probably something that flies. You know that if she's moving somewhere or flying, she flies right at you, they should dodge her. Okay, so she's this flyby attack.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Welcome back, Jason. They were just discussing battle plans for, next session.
Yeah, the spirit of the same.
Still a few things to do, but yeah.
Okay, then go ahead, David, what we need to do.
Well, you were flying over the desert. I was going to mention that if you guys give me perception, like just one person needs to do it, but because the thing's shitting itself, you want to just roll in the DMod channel here. Somebody. Oh wow, it actually worked in here.
Shit sing.
Scrivenseer, as you are first off, I'm curious, where are you on the fucking joyride of the dragon?
Well, assuming we didn't set up the fucking flat plane and what is it?
No, we have the basket.
I'd probably be riding on Knoll as well.
Okay. So from up on Knoll, assuming you can stand on him flying, it's like Legionnaire. You see from down below several burrow holes of presumably ant terraria mob. There's something in the sands bustling around, and it's under this.
Lion ants.
I guess it would be the case. Like, I'd probably either shout up the line or start crawling forward onto closer to Steven's head to yell at him like, "Hey, there's something down there."
Okay. Let's go.
I'm sorry, just because of your awful flight checks, you just imagine you goes 90 degrees onto the ground.
Yeah, okay, are you landing, Steven, to fight the thing down there that you can fly over?
I mean, I'm just telling him that there's something there. I'm not saying we should go kill it or anything.
I'm just getting a little closer. Look, what is it? What is it again?
Looks like some burrowing creatures.
So I like that because your fly check is so bad. Like, let me just get a little closer. Everyone in the basket starts getting dragged as it hits the ground.
I'm fine. I'm on top.
Yeah, you're on fine.
Yes, Pat. I'm so glad you're fine.
All right, let's go back up. Let's go back up.
I have my short bow out. It's composite.
Just imagining, yeah. Noel lowers into the ground, the basket hits it, people start flying out. You have Jason standing like at a 90-degree angle because he's part of the basket.
You know what's so fucking funny to me? Is I can lightning leap up because Steven doesn't take damage from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could.
just he gets a jump scare and he goes and he
What the fuck
jumps
was
up.
That raises some questions that you can move through him like that. Like, if you aim it correctly, can you just enter into his stomach directly and just start dying?
No,
No.
I need to
Well,
go
what the fuck
past
was
your
that?
picture.
Hello?
Oh, by the
Hello?
way, I change out my my necklaces again.
I did
Okay.
the force vor on you with you, Steven.
Oh no, not that.
Jesus.
Alright.
I'm not a fan of that.
Something that happens later. Oh my god, these are garbage rolls. Further
You're
on,
lit-
as you guys have been flying for a few hours, there's an encampment in the desert. I don't know what you want to do immediately, but I've rolled what's going to happen no matter what.
Okay, I just want to say.
You think
say-
that's a
Yeah.
I say no matter what in the sense that I see no way that you can prevent this from happening.
Okay.
Try me.
When we look at the encampment,
I dropped a
does it
nuke.
have ballistas?
You're
Like-
flying towards it. It's like in the future. It's like a bunch of white tents in the desert.
Can we see anything about it?
I mean, they're got really good perception, maybe people, but right now everything's just like ants to you. You're way up in the air. The reason you see this is white on yellow.
Anyone got
Okay.
a spyglass?
No.
No.
I mean, yeah, no spyglass here.
Fucking 3.
Yeah.
Guess I have
Alright.
nothing to do for now.
Yeah, I mean, it would mostly just be calling out like there's some sort of encampment there.
Yeah.
Quickly,
Probably
Kieran,
something
fireball
bad.
them.
Yeah, get ready. Get ready. Pew pew.
As you guys approach a little bit and still several hundred feet away,
Where's the innocent?
without having to do much of anything, Null, several spells fly in your general direction and explode in various ways well before they ever get near you.
Oh shit, spellcasters.
You might want to
want
get
to
higher
avoid
up.
that.
No, just a
Oh,
second. David, did they seem like adventurers?
Give me a perception.
Okay.
I mean, we got closer. I'm gonna do another perception.
Yeah, I'll also do one to see what the fuck he's shooting at
Oh
us.
fucking.
Okay, Scrivenseer and Vincent, you cannot tell what these people
Yeah.
look like.
Oh.
Nice. Dude, Noel,
Oh, sorry,
Noel's looking at the
far.
pretty colors in front of him.
I forgot
Whoa.
plus 4, it's 27.
Scrivenseer and Vincent, you cannot tell what the people look like, but they seem to be wearing identical white robes. Like, they've got a hood on and everything.
Either they're cultists or they.
Oh, it's a Shadow Wizard money gang.
They didn't wear white.
They love casting spells.
They may have changed. Yeah, they. I don't think they.
They would
that
never
much.
wear white.
Yeah,
Didn't they
that's
have
true.
Not
different
all of
colors?
them. Not all of them.
Didn't
Yeah,
they
no,
have
you're-
different colors each?
You're right. It's my bad. I misheard David.
You see several people wearing identical white robes with hoods.
I mean,
You
that
cannot-
could
Is
just
it-
be something that they're wearing because of the.
Yeah, because it's hot. That's fair. Yeah.
Is that a normal
Is there
encounter
are there
here?
any symbols on
Oh.
KKK.
the
No.
tent?
No,
Are there any
Steven,
symbols on the
run.
tent?
There are no symbols on the tents.
Run.
Is this
No
a
banners?
normal encounter for here?
Question. Are they...
No, it's not a normal encounter from the game. Not here.
Are they barbecuing some ribs, David?
It's a question.
You mean-
It's a simple question.
I mean, what?
Oh,
Because
God.
they're fucking firing spells? What's that from?
It's the clan ribs.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Bro, I need to know.
They're round hoods, not pointy hoods.
They're just normal hoods. Just say that.
Okay, so it's the CCC.
Oh,
Huh.
wow, that's worse than my joke.
I mean, it's round now.
I know. I got the joke, Pedro.
It's
such
either
a
we
dumb-
fly
it's such
higher
a
or
dumb
we
joke.
land. It's seeming
It's-
like the options are fly higher or land.
It's not that bad. It's just that the clan rib is a pretty good joke.
Well,
It's on
no,
mine.
you're the pilot here. You're the fucking airship that they're riding on. You get to decide what you're doing.
I mean, yeah.
Where do you guys want me to go? I
go
can't
up
see
to his
shit.
ear. I go up to his ears. I don't recognize.
Okay, I'll just keep flying.
So you go up to his ear. Who's his ear?
Where's his
Pat,
ear on his?
Pat, you're
Oh,
gonna
his-
have
his
to go up a
ear.
lot of neck.
His ear. Okay, I heard you say I go up to his ear. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from?
Who's
I
his
mean,
ear?
It's thematic still. It's still thematic. Azir could actually be here.
Yeah, it's one of the guys down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you go up to his ear and he's just like, ah.
Yeah, same brain cell, Pedro.
I could
damn.
I could
I
100% do that, man. I had 100% do that as I fly over there, cast and jump off, stealthily land, boots to the cat, just hey Azir. Whoa!
All right, Steven, as you continue flying forward, the spells are starting to give your crew people some turbulence. It's now or never. Fly up or fly down. Or just fuck it. Oh my god, if Azir could do that in game.
Alright, I'm gonna go up.
Alright.
This
As
is-
you go up and spells continue to try to reach you, because assumingly you're smart enough to fly way the hell out of range, you can see down people of 35 perception, which is defense. The people, as they're looking directly up, their hoods contain no faces of man, but that of beasts now.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
think
cultists.
Which cultist?
Oh, the
So
Ravana
it was
cultists.
the Ku Klux cult.
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
The
We don't like
CCC
your
was
kind.
real.
It's
Which-
the cult of Ravana, probably followers of Alo, Cairo, and Nebu.
Yeah, I just go like,
Yeah.
it was a good idea to fly up. Just ignore them.
Yeah.
Or it would be a very good idea to go down there and kick their asses for being assholes.
A lot of people are assholes in this world.
Maybe they're people from outside
Yeah,
that
but they're, like,
actually worship
objectively bad.
Ravana. Would
I mean,
that be possible?
Beastmen do exist in this world.
I mean, yeah, but I'm even more talking about the point, David, of worship, where you start to become closer to your deity.
It's mad fucked up that they saw
this
another
case,
beast
they're
and decided to
guardians.
throw spells.
Bigger
I was gonna say,
question
Beastmen exist.
is bigger question is I grappling hook my way to the basket. Do we care?
I mean,
Bigger,
it's extra
bigger.
loot, but it's also extra work.
Bigger question.
They have
Which
fired a
launch?
lot of third level spells by this point.
They should be out by now.
Which means they might have bigger spells if they're willing to waste that many. On
It's not
if they're
worth-
willing to waste that many on obvious that they're out of range.
It may not
It's
be
not
obvious
all.
to them. They may all
Yeah,
just
they're
be like
intelligent.
wisdom or charisma casters and have no
Yeah.
hit.
There is maybe two. Or
Or
like
they
not-
could, or
maybe not
also
even
if they're
all, but-
wizards, their perception is shit, and they have a hard time gauging how far things are.
None of them put on their glasses so they can't see how close we actually are.
They don't make
They don't have the
glasses for
proper-
people with beaks. Fuck the Marikaka.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? The glasses could totally fit with beaks.
No, they'd have to make them stupidly wide.
My glasses.
But you don't have ears to support them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just because
to
they
make,
have
like,
beaks
goggles.
doesn't mean they don't have ears. They could
just
be
have a-
fucked up.
They
All
just
right,
have a
who wants to
beastie in the
throw
middle.
Vincent overboard?
You want to go down there and see if they have ears froze?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
a quick jump off of Null.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, I'll pile
sure
drive
they'll
you
talk to you.
myself.
Yeah, okay, I steal a potion from Scrivens here.
Well, that doesn't sound like stealing if you announce it out loud.
Don't be. Pat, are you actually going to try and sleight of hand from your ally?
No!
Alright, hey man, I gotta make sure.
What?
gotta
No,
make
why do you
sure.
gotta make sure that one's the joke and not, are you going to push Vincent off?
I don't know.
I didn't
apparently
say I
people-
was gonna do that. I said
You
should
thought
do
about
that.
it!
You thought
No,
about
I
it.
didn't. I have no strength.
Pat, in the last 10 minutes, I've thought about how to kill each one of our characters. Like, I'm not doing it.
But you
I've
own.
made contingency
You
plans.
probably own the easiest method to kill all of us.
It's called stopping healing them.
No, it's called jump
We're
into
scared,
his
right?
own. It's called stick his hole in the bag.
Yo, let's not talk
Other-
about Joe sticking his hole in other holes, alright? That's his business.
Stick your
I mean, to be
hole out
fair,
for the res-
in our current predicament, that wouldn't kill. It would just transport me, and Pedro. You people will be fine.
How far away do you think the basket is?
Maybe Steven, but you two would not be put on the. It's
Yeah,
the thing.
that would
it's
kill us if Steven went and we didn't.
Yeah.
All Pat has to do is before he hits the ground, he attacks it and parries it and teleports.
I
That's
mean,
right.
all I have to do before I hit the
You
ground
know
is
it.
cross
You know it
Y.
doesn't work that way because it says the target is a creature.
Yeah, I know, I'm making fun of you.
So that's why I carry around a chicken.
Yeah, goddamn.
I don't know. The dungeon
That's why
basically
I
works.
I thought you just like choking men for fun. Alright,
That's why I got one of those Land of Steel
well,
nerds to
I-
remake
David, I
this Iron
can't-
Mouse I killed.
as
I
you guys
can't
fly
put-
well past the fucking range of the encampment down there and the spells begin hollowing out like less explosive fireworks, you go past them and arguing for several hours.
Yes.
The worst of all of this is as it's drawing to night and Joel's eventually hitting tired unless you guys want to blast him with a spell and do a of him crossing the
You got this, no.
When I
It's his
say
choice.
I was also gonna say when I say night, it is still fucking blaring out sun, but Noel his like internal clock is like I've been doing this for like half a day.
It's
Also, that
whatever he
means we
wants.
lost the T, so we should probably still rest to reset
Yeah,
that.
that's fair.
But
Well,
as Noel is flying tired, then if you're not hitting him with the regen to give him what he needs, and you guys are contemplating landing, in the distance you can see tornadoes of terrible sand, or maybe they're just
shit.
teal tornadoes. Hard to say.
Yeah, let's rest. If we look at the ground, David, are there any structures at all? Like even if a bit buried by sand, any structure that can cast a shadow?
Give me a new perception.
Right.
Okay, this
Why do
time
we need a
it's the
shadow
correct
again?
value because no T.
For the rope trick.
Why does it have to go into shadow?
Is that what it is? I might be wrong.
This has -4, so
27.
27. Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah,
I
Joe's
don't remember.
Joe's looking for anything that might cast a shadow.
No,
And I
no,
don't
no. That's
understand
my.
why we need the shadow.
As I was saying, that's my bad. I just simply wanted to hide it. That's why I was thinking you out the
Oh,
shadow.
okay. I mean, anybody seeing it from a distance would go like, "Wow, a mirage or a heat haze."
As long as we find anything that looks like it's slightly elevated and they see a rope coming down from it, they won't be that surprised.
That's fair. It's a
They'll be
mirage.
surprised they don't see the.
You know what we need to start doing? We need to start carrying with us like a huge bell, and we pretend that the rope is the one to bang on the bell.
We should just get like a fake body or like a fake
How are we
skeleton.
holding the bell up?
A stand, like one of those stand bells.
It's so dumb. Someone's gonna come around and pull on the rope, and nothing's gonna happen.
Just get get a fake skeleton, tie the end of the rope trick into a noose, put the skeleton on the other end of the noose, use rope trick. People
Don't-
immediately stop coming to us
Don't
as long
worry,
as we
Wilfred.
put it
We don't need
onto
a
any
fake
elevated thing.
skeleton. Come here.
Someone's gonna show up and be like, I want to speak with the dead. I want to know why he killed himself here.
I mean, I was gonna ask Jason, do you want to roll perception and try and help, or are you just gonna let them do this?
I mean, I'll try and help, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Do we
with
not
my-
have restoration?
We've
Or
had
We
lesser
do, but that's not
restoration?
the point.
Well, yeah, I know
Uh,
there's.
Yeah, no, I
we
don't
go
think I helped.
above
Wait 12 hours for the
sandstorms.
tea. That's mostly the thing.
I mean, we
Okay.
don't need to wait 2 hours.
I do
I think that is
believe
only
the
once
issue,
every 24
the
hours.
current issue is not the tea, it's the sand nados.
I
No,
mean, the
I think that's
Sandnators
the
are the
boss.
The
boss.
things that we haven't seen?
He just. Okay,
No,
whatever.
David said he saw them.
Oh, okay.
You saw sandstorms and giant twisters and paint bucket of teal. Hard to say.
Well, it's alright if they're in the distance.
But yeah, Joe, the tea does say that it's once per day, so.
No, I know, but what I'm trying to say is we've been for more than 12 hours that we've been at it.
We've been without the tea for a while.
Yeah, the thing I mean is that we need to wait a day to re-up it.
And I'd still say
No,
Pat has a point. If those
Oh my
tornadoes do get closer, shut up. If those tornadoes do get closer while you guys are in the rope trick resting or something, like that could be problematic. What if it picked up your rope trick while you were like a tornado went by? Like what would happen?
I mean, it
No,
can,
nothing.
but-
We just get a bunch of sand coming through the fucking hole.
Not that. That's not the. That's probably the best case scenario. Rather than being hit
Yeah,
by
it's
one,
not.
right?
It's
if you
not
just put a
bad,
tarp
but it's
over the hole.
it'd just be annoying because we go like, oh fuck and fuck.
I like that your
Oh
answer-
jeez.
You're gonna put a tarp over the hole. How is that? Someone's got to weigh it down outside and then just stare longingly like I'll get hit by the tornado.
What do you mean? Why would we have to weigh it down outside if we weigh it down on the inside?
Oh, is that the plan? Yeah, I guess that could
Weigh
work.
it down with what? Someone
I
gonna
don't know.
sleep on the hole?
People can
imagine-
put their packs on it.
I imagine it's Noel's going to be sleeping against the hole entrance. Dragon form.
I guess that too would work. I'm just more so saying like we could just put a tarp down and weigh down the corners so that well, I'm not saying no sand will get in, but much less.
I guess I should ask this: is Noel going to keep flying forward, or are you guys going to land? I was going to say, sorry, Kristen's here is 27. That's the best check we have. So, do not see anything incredibly shadowy. You do see a couple of rocks, but they don't seem to be casting shadows from what you can tell from up here. But they are rocks if you want to, be really creative,
Is it weird that they don't cast shadows? I guess is there is the sun in a place where they should be?
I was gonna say you look about 45 degrees up and realize if you didn't have endure elements, you'd probably be dead right now. And go no.
You know what's really funny? When Steven is a huge dragon, he can do something that I think is one of the funniest things you can do to an adventure in the wild. In Rope Trick, it specifically says that if someone if it exerts a force of 16,000 pounds, he can just pull the rope free. That means that the spell ends. So Steven can literally go up to Rope Tricks and just go yoink.
Steven's got that D&D bingo thing that horrible barbarian guy has, where it's like move and movable rod.
Oh my gosh! I go like this and I click the little button.
Honestly,
Very good.
that would be the funniest thing ever. Just because,
Think you're safe in there?
A wild rope trick.
You're not.
I wonder what happens when I ring bell. It's one of those Japanese prize balls. Yay!
You gain a bunch of fuckers.
It's like
Alright.
yay!
So, Noel, are you going to keep flying towards the sandstorm, or are you going to start lowering because it's been so long and yet the sky lies to you and tells you it hasn't changed at all?
Let's go raised.
I mean, there are rocks over there.
And
I don't
you're
know if that's going to
so
be helpful for the
tired.
rest.
You're so tired.
I'm
This basket is so heavy.
sleepy. All right, let's go down.
The
We might be
dragon
able to
is
put the rope
EP.
trick in the middle of all those rocks.
He wants a solid.
I mean, it's essentially the thing. We're gonna rest, we're gonna prepare, then we're gonna fight the boss next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If so, there's probably a few things. Yeah, you're probably gonna be
Sure.
Yeah.
fly
Okay.
over everything.
What are these things, David? We
Or
can.
the desert.
Okay. Hmm.
Or the desert. You might. I've been having rolled for them. You might get a treasure.
Oh, fair.
Hmm.
Well, but yeah. So we should probably also start just
Treasure
in
rooms in
case for
quotes. It
next.
just means there's a chunk of the desert you might exploit. Really.
Oh, that's fair. But what I was just going to say is, even though it won't be for a bit, we should all prepare our buffs for next session so we can go straight into the boss fight when it happens.
Yeah,
Hold up.
that's fair. I was gonna
Hold
say,
up.
when Noel lands down next to the rock, first off, it's not just a boulder; it's a rock. It's this large stone dome kind of thing that, if you're standing next to it, goes about to like a foot high. It's like to your shin, like in terms of height. That's one reason why it doesn't cast much of a shadow. It looks like something that a couple of geckos would like sunbathe on. You know what I mean?
Considering the geckos that ran off, right?
Yeah, I'm sure as soon as Noel landed, the geckos were like, fuck, and they started leaving.
Fuck, that
No.
lizard is a lot bigger than us.
No, those geckos were meat. They were tier 3 meat.
I shoot one. No, I don't.
I can diplomacy them.
Pat shoots it with the laser gun you got that has 3 uses.
I make a big fulgurite.
This is gonna be crazy.
So yes, for your resting, what are you doing with your portable hole?
What?
Making a portable hole to rest in?
No, not a portable, the rope
Rope
trick.
trick.
Oh, a rope trick, sorry. For some reason I thought you were gonna use the thickened thing that you guys were like hanging around in just to like sleep in the pantry.
Nah.
I mean, it's crazy, but he just throws shit in there, so we had to have an intervention eventually.
Who doesn't want to sleep on a big pile of meat?
I'd probably have a separate to like separate food from weapons, but it's a.
He has a baby door.
Shit.
No, he just throws shit in there and pulls it back out as shish kebabs.
He has a baby door that separates the weapons from the edibles. Alright, so you just rope trick in the middle of the air?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, as we said, you guys maybe want to prepare your buffs depending on how things go here. But I think
mean,
we're...
If we get the rest, then I can just put everything back on that I had last time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying maybe. First, we should probably do this. I get, like, I'm willing to like table it on this, but I can understand you guys don't. This is bad for the continuation. Like, this show would end on, as you guys have your little rope trick, like a party approaches, and it would just end on that. But because, for the sake of you knowing what you have to do, who wants to roll perception while they're sleeping?
Yo, I love that.
Yeah,
I'm a dragon.
great.
Or lower minus whatever perception gets. So it's 25 minus the perception penalties for sleep.
I need you to understand, when Steven says he's a dragon, it means that he turns into human form or small dragon form, one of those, crawls in, and then becomes big again.
I mean, it can still be a medium dragon.
I got a 20. All penalties applied. It's minus 10 for being asleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I got
all
a 20.
penalties applied.
Me got a 20.
Right.
Okay. Minus 10, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Without
minus
the
10 to
T.
this. Okay,
Listen,
so
guys,
without
it
the
doesn't
T.
even matter what you guys roll anymore. I got a total of 14 with the penalties. Just just pack it up and give up.
15
I got a
with the
20.
penalty.
Jason, no,
That's
Jason's
the
right.
joke, Pat.
Jason's right. Fuck you guys. He wins.
That's what I got. Their lucky number here, 14.
You guys are such paranoid motherfuckers. I mean, to be fair, you're gamers, so I can only imagine that you guys were sleeping.
We're also in a dungeon.
And you guys were just sleeping, and you heard a ding on your headset, and you're like, "New update!" Like, just fucking eyes crack open. So, yeah. Again, TV wise, it would end on like the mysterious shadowy party. Also, TV wise, I also like the idea that you just see this man's face like enter the hole and smile creepily, but also
This
then
motherfucker again.
and then but also it then just cuts to everybody as soon as he like opens up and goes just everyone's head just turns to him and his head just like pokes back out and he's just like, those motherfuckers are creepy.
Yeah, he just
No.
he pokes in everyone that stares him.
This is the question I might have to proposition to you guys then. If you guys are gonna wake up as soon as he pokes his head in and starts smiling like a weird pervert, and he moves out because every fucking person woke up, are you guys going to leave the hole to confront him, or are you just gonna keep letting him like evade you guys? I mean, to be fair, there's no reason to start a fight with him.
I mean, I don't know. I guess. Yeah, you can.
I mean, he's just a rude fucker that I know would that Astrite would have killed me before if he didn't see the rest of the party. I'm just imagining, and this is not what I'm doing, David, but I just imagine from he goes down the rope trick, and he just sees from the rope trick the front part of the accordion start pointing at him. It's like, what's that?
What's that? Like
Oh,
sounds in.
You have to understand that for him to be down here, he's confronted the same bosses as you.
Okay, doesn't mean you got the same drops.
No, I'm just saying for danger evaluation.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I get
It's
that.
also the case of that if he's here, the rest of his weird, fucked up family is also here too.
Probably, yes.
Oh.
Chat has Discord problems again.
Alright. I just noticed that I couldn't fucking hear anybody. What did I miss?
I was just saying that you should keep in mind that for him to be down here, he is dangerous enough to have won
Who's
against
he?
that golem. The man I posted a picture of.
You call that a man is generous.
Yeah, you can't call
Yeah.
This fucker. I don't like him, but I have a feeling.
I want
I feel like he's gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, the thing
On sight, I just want to kill him.
Yeah, it's
I
just
know
that
he's
like
gonna try and kill you.
He's about as much a man as Bladestorm is.
yeah, the
was
thing
gonna
is that
say-
he should
fair
be he's strong enough to reach here, so it's not exactly easy fight.
I was gonna say
Doesn't mean you can't be
if you introduce Kunst to Bladestorm's just gonna instantly ejaculate. Like
No,
Twink!
yeah,
I cannot believe you.
By God!
You said this, David. No,
I'm
you
just
have
saying,
to
you're
kill him.
like, Bladestorm's more of a man than God. I mean, dude, if you made Bladestorm meet him, Kunst is gonna be like, what the fuck is that person's problem?
I'm sorry. No, we have to kill him now.
Actually, I just
Stop.
realized when I think about Kuntz's party, he's just gonna be like, yet another.
Nothing new.
Hey, let's introduce him to a red trip. I'm sure the problem will solve itself.
Kuntz has so much charisma.
I don't like him because he has more charisma than me.
I don't
know,
like
does he?
him. He's a prick.
What is your
Probably.
charisma,
I
Joe?
know he's
I'm
gonna
not
be. I
mid-maxed.
just
I'm
know.
like 23.
Fucking, you just got about as much, to be fair.
I just know he's gonna be.
Does he have
a cheerleader.
24?
Maybe. And,
Okay, I knew it. Son of a bitch.
Well,
Give
don't
me
worry.
that headband.
Next level, you'll have 24. He's probably got a level advantage on us.
It truly doesn't matter, David, but it's just headband at +6.
headband, what are you talking about?
Okay, see, he's fucking cheating, bro.
Yeah, I have a +4 headband, why?
Okay, it's the same as mine. Fuck you, why can't I be level 8?
But anyways, yeah, you guys all woke up, like, that's canon. He poked his head in, you guys woke up and turned to him, and he left because literally every person woke. Like, he was doing a creepy smile, you turn and look at him, and he just descends back out of the hole.
Can I roll a sense motive?
I just yell, "Excuse you!"
On a sense motive? Yeah, sure. I mean, the fact that he's doing, like, anime slasher smiles probably gives you all the inclination.
The fact that the first time we
Only
came,
crit him once.
The
Get
first
back up
time
here.
he
You just
encountered
didn't-
us sleeping, would you stop making us encounter this fucker when we're sleeping?
Stop sleeping.
No.
Okay.
Let's break his legs.
We're gonna have to
Okay.
adopt
Hold
a
on. I
nocturnal
perform
schedule.
a ritual to make myself undead.
We're gonna have
What
to
would
adopt a
you-
fucking nocturnal schedule
What's
so we're on
my
the same
hunch?
stupid ass schedules.
He would hurt you.
Yeah,
What's
your
my
hunch.
hunch?
Your hunch is that if he saw everybody sleeping there, he would have probably have tried to harm you.
Like last time.
I will literally put my hell out of the hole and just go, can you fucking stop trying to kill us?
Okay, first off, so if you poke your head out of the hole, Kunst, Gilgamesh, that there's a red dragon with them,
Yeah.
and
He can
there's
see out of the hole.
yeah. Well, okay, still poked his head out.
Yeah.
So Kunst, Gilgamesh, an entire fucking red dragon, and a naked elf. First off, there's
Yeah.
a naked elf, so you just you look at it and you go, oh, I gotta cover my eyes, the indecency.
I mean, it's this person again, like you've seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that.
So they're just kind of walking towards the fucking tornadoes in the distance. When you poke out and you're like, stop trying to fucking kill us. He has the audacity to stop, turn, smile, and go, no.
Do we hear that?
I don't know, do you? Can the whole transmit sound like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
No, he's not
That's
quiet about
fucking
it.
enough. That's enough for me. Is Vincent's oiling his blade? It's like, yeah, he's only said shame.
I
Who
guess
cares
we're
about this guy?
fighting.
Y'all motherfucker.
I mean, I care, Steven, because he's literally trying to assassinate
the
us every
second
opportunity
time.
Yeah,
he's
it's the
had.
second time. This is
All right,
this is
then.
more than a
The
possible
first
problem.
time,
This is actually
the only reason he didn't get to hurt us is because I was on fucking watch.
I also awoke at it too. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Steven also got enough
Yeah,
perception
it's-
to see him.
Both of you, the reason he didn't fight us is that he saw it wasn't just you two, and because the other people rounded the corner.
Because he's a bitch.
I guess we're fighting because we're not
Yeah,
gonna handle it.
let's
Okay.
go.
I don't like.
Then officially we'll table it on that if you guys are gonna pile out of the hole.
How do you spell Kunst?
Kunst.
It's cunt with a K.
That's what he is.
I mean, I kind of fucking refuse of having someone threaten my life every time I sleep in the dungeon.
It's not even just like he threatened our lives. It's like he's done it twice, and then we're like, okay, don't fucking do it again. Last chance. Well, not even last chance. Just don't fucking do it again. Don't be a sociopath. He's like, no. She's like, okay.
No,
You're gonna find out
not a
real quick when he gets
sociopath.
fucking beaten.
At this point, he's a psychopath.
Yeah, this isn't an anime. We don't find him endearing.
It's
I know.
literally
Yeah.
a case of fucking plays stupid games
I'll
with
give
death.
you that one right. That's a really good one. Right there.
Plays stupid game. Answer. Be stupid. Boy, hey, where did that other tiefling go?
That's why I
Confirm,
said
this
he has
was
the audacity. Like, for someone to actually speak like that is insane.
He's gonna be funny. He's gonna be like this. Pat's gonna show up. and
I
then
also
Pat's gonna be
remind
gone.
you. I also remind you, you've seen his wanted poster. He is a criminal.
Oh wait, really?
Yes.
I didn't remember that.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
I
don't
yeah,
know
let's
that at
murder
all.
him.
Oh wait, so I get to do this and get paid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
I've
don't you
mentioned
guys-
I've mentioned his wanted poster when Speedy
Yeah.
Elf Boy was showing you things.
Poulain told us he's wanted.
Yeah, no,
All
I was
right.
too busy focused on the fucking
You also
puzzle.
you also saw his fucking the orc on there too. Gilgamesh Sarulteka.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. My joke about me oiling my blade, saying shame, not a joke anymore.
What do you mean joke? You were doing that, don't you lie?
Yeah. It's like.
I like the thought of this because now, wait, like I want it to be like this, David. You guys hear this? He's like, wait, he's wanted, and everybody's like, yeah, wait, did you forget? Oh,
I guess
Money.
since everybody forgot, it was just that one moment, like someone's brain synapse goes, "Hey, wait a minute, I know that face
Hey,
anywhere. He's on a wanted poster. And then,
That's
and then,
stupid
and as you're
fucking
pointing
smile.
at, and instead of pointing at Arthur, you're pointing at Gilgamesh, who's just standing there, just like, look, it's an orc of mutton chops. That's him. That's him. Gilgamesh Soul Taker. Right?
It's gonna be great, David. I'm getting out when I come out of the fucking thing. All you see is I reach out, and as I reach out, I'm getting bigger as I get out of there.
The fucked up thing is they also have a dragon.
I know.
Yeah, and they think
But
that's
I'm
going to
better.
equalize us. They're wrong.
What size? Come on,
What
size is it?
like large right now. Why?
Okay.
You
So
are
bitch.
huge.
So bitch made.
A bitch.
My favorite thing about that though, David, is how I drop my hammer on the ground, then I grow, pick up the hammer becomes me sized.
So I assume this was before we got the stings back, because it's in the middle of our sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's
we
the
won't
thing
have to keep
is-
for this fight.
That's the thing. You guys don't have you aren't fully rested for this fight. Like you're not exhausted or anything. I'm just saying you don't have your stuff. But the problem to that of what I'm saying is you could let them go just because you don't want to fight them when you're not fully whatever.
Hold on. You're
We're
saying
gonna drag our
all
nuts
the
over
time.
them even
You're
while
saying
we're
all the
tired.
time we spent traveling, they didn't get at least 8 hours of rest.
We may be desynced, like they may have been here first and I was actually.
They
No,
probably
yeah,
also like
yeah.
live in crackhead twilight
No,
hours.
no. All the time we were traveling, y'all didn't get any rest. Jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna remind you of this. They live in the dungeon.
I mean, yeah,
Yes,
it's
they were
also the
already
case that
here
they
before.
probably are. So they
Too bad
avoid
they'll
more
die
people.
in the dungeon.
So they avoid more people or can run into this exact situation of meeting people while they're
Yeah.
sleeping. They probably live on fucking crackhead nocturnal hours.
I mean, it's it's crazy. A Festus bomb.
Actually,
Oh
we
my
have
God.
scrolls you can use.
No, I'm literally going to use a Festus bomb on these fuckers.
He's not even gonna exit the hole. He's just gonna go a fastest
Yes.
bomb and then pull
No,
his hand back in.
Yeah,
Do
we
it.
have scrolls for this situation. Fastest bomb, disintegrate,
Just fuck their day up,
detonate,
buddy.
worst case scenario.
Guess what? I don't think that little bitch is immune to poisons.
We'll find out.
That's if you
Pat,
survive.
Pat, this is the
Oh,
thing. I put a hand on your fucking shoulder. We can surely check that.
Yeah, dude, he's
I like-
oiling his blade.
you guys, our
He
mutual
flips
hatred
his
brings us
blade
together.
open and like opens it like a potion vial and starts.
Does,
You see him pouring a gallon of poison
I
in
know.
there.
Does any of them wear
Vincent-
heavy armor or anything like that?
There's
Vincent, I know.
Gilgamesh.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we don't see eye to eye very much, but we can agree on hatred.
Yeah.
Same. I'm
Yeah,
down with this.
he takes his magic sword and opens the pommel and he starts pouring liquid that should an amount of liquid that doesn't fit in that pommel, just like ha 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 ha.
The motherfucker who's been waiting for a reason. Man, I finally get to unleash all this pent up rage.
Man, do you know it's so great that I got the poisons, my con poisons? It's gonna be so great. I've got some death blade.
A shame we don't have the full cock gun.
Don't worry, you got something just as good. One breath weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop their tokens down so we can be aware that this fight's happening next time. Blah blah blah.
Hit him.
I guess I'll consume my fucking mutagens. I had
I
time to
am-
make one before sleep.
I am going to enjoy, David, the fact they're just like, what are they going to do? They're only level 7. If Festus bomb, okay.
Hold up.
No dealing as much damage as a normal level 15 as well.
Oh no, a scaly.
Oh, this is probably the kobold they had before, the girl. She can turn
That's
into
a
a dragon.
dragon.
No, yes, but they had a kobold before, but
They
she
didn't,
probably
but
has the
whatever.
LBS. No?
Yeah, that-
You
Thought
called
they
her a
did.
kobold. I don't know why. You saw the picture.
Yeah, she
I
wasn't a
think,
kobold.
I think because you called her a kobold when you
I didn't.
showed the picture.
Yeah,
We can always check if you did
I
call
remember
it
she
kobold.
was anime.
Hey, what session was
Yeah, I
that?
remember she was mostly
Yeah.
human. She just had some of those details, but yeah.
You know, I don't really give a shit.
Wouldn't call that a kobold, but yeah. Maybe I called her a half
Look.
kobold to fuck with you. I don't know.
She can.
Maybe. I
She
think
can
I remember
either
that, but I
fuck off or
didn't know,
die.
so.
All right, draw your hole somewhere, and then I'll correct the presumption where they were actually walking.
Okay.
You know, for safety, I'll drink my mage armor potion.
I mean,
Why? Yeah.
As I show up, as I leave I'll also becoming a fucking dire tiger.
Rawr. No, you exit the hole as a dire tiger. Hold up, he didn't have. Where'd that tiger come from?
I love the fact that David's like, put in the hole so I can correct where they're going, and then he moves the hole. I'm like,
Well, it's
okay.
because you put it on the edge of the map towards the sandstorm. Like, I've got to either make the map longer or I just move the hole.
I just put close to where they were, so it was easy for you to put shit.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you were talking about, I love this. I'm like, no, there was this or that. Oh, I can't really take a fucking screenshot. That's so weird. Okay. Well, I can take a screenshot on this window. All right. So there's the battle for next session. For dimwits. What are you gonna do?
Hopefully, kill them and take the loot.
You can't shift Windows S.
Not on the fucking whatever this thing's called.
It's right. I do love the fact that I really want that if we can loot them normally and the items we get from them we can use them normally. I love the fact that they've lived for the dungeon for so long that they're considered dungeon monsters.
That's gonna make it really hard to collect the goddamn bounty.
You want to?
You don't
like,
have Vulture
off,
yet, do you?
If you want to cut off their heads or something
Fuck.
to deliver as a bounty, you should do that instead of just leaving their corpses on there.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like if we kill Cunty here,
Cunt,
and
they're all
then
cunts.
the one named after a cunt, okay?
No, his name is he's named after a drawing tool, Kunst.
I don't give a shit what he's named after.
Kunst.
He should,
Make
he shouldn't have acted like it. So, if we kill him and then move on to the next, don't dungeon
Steven.
monsters usually pop
Huh?
6 seconds later?
According to Token,
It's a minute.
niggas the orc.
Like that.
All right, so I'm Wait, what did you say about the orc? Mind that we're on stream? Did you say something?
Yeah, I did. So according to Token, they're supposed to be a reference to black people. Is that
Works.
true? No, but
No.
I can
What the
lie.
fuck?
Steven,
Steven, how do you feel?
Kunst is
Pretty
medium
good.
size. Just making sure. Let me just check something. Is Gilgamesh? Where the fuck is he?
Is Gilgamesh black?
No, yeah, he's medium. I just wanted to make sure. Fucking, he's 7 feet tall, weighs 300 pounds. Fucking Noel comes out. I'm bigger.
It's like no shit.
Nah, I'd win.
Pat, he's green, you fucking idiot.
Honestly, no heroism.
Yeah.
Meta-wise, I think the fact that Gilgamesh actually worked. I forgot I wrote this down here. Gilgamesh actually has Horcus as a deity. I think that alone should show that he's a bad person.
I hope they're prepared to be carpet bombed.
I'm stuck wondering if I should eat my
hell.
chocolate bar from the gas station and hope it gives me like sugar rush 4.
No, that's someone else. That's different bad person.
Oh yeah, Joe.
I can't wait for you to like eat it, Pedro, and get a
Celion.
completely different thing because it was 100% cacao, so it had no sugar.
Cerulia, that's who I'm thinking of. Sorry, there's a lot of these fucking like there's Cillian, there's Cleone, there's Celion, and then there's Cerulia, who is the naked elf I'm trying to find. And
Also, Joe?
again, meta-wise, she worships Jocopele, which is again just another not good dude to be worshipping.
You can summon the Drider.
I mean, I know you can summon the Drider, it's just action-wise, it's not really worth it.
Jocopele is the Mayan god of love, games, homosexuality, and male prostitutes.
I bet.
Ah, yes, the evil god of gays.
Well,
The twink god.
he's not necessarily an evil god. I just mean is not a good dude to be worshipping because really his backstory is this used to be a male elf. So think about why they made themselves female.
The evil god of gays and trans.
To be gayer? I don't know.
Joe.
Because, I mean, I want to say things, but I mean,
It's like one of those moment.
here.
It's like the
Here,
most ball situation.
Here again, meta-wise, one of their traits is lovelorn.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
This
Yeah, there
is
we
the
go.
thing. Yeah, this is the thing, Steven. I could go worse, but I'm not. I'm
I
already
gotta
continuing,
change for cunty to love me.
Kinda.
Yeah, so...
You-
well, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, again, just because you're probably gonna kill them and we won't expand on their story in any meaningful way, I really just view it as, like, Kuntz is, like, one of those, like, narcissistic, like, you only will ever love himself people. Like, this isn't a good party. These are evil people. They're criminals for a reason. The only person that I might think is good is you're gonna kill her anyways by proxy.
Either if we kill her and then she stops fighting, she's just gonna kill herself.
I was gonna say, because, like,
I said that wrong. If we kill him, she's going to kill herself.
I was gonna say, because you did see her as a small-sized creature that, you know, this is either like maybe it's a halfling, but also like there's a lot of things that could be why there's some like dragon-blooded person with them that, you know, just in the wrong company of people. You know what I mean? Also, I could just be lying to you. She's the worst of it all.
I mean, I know she's not the leader, but that's the point that I'm sure she's eating people.
Maybe.
You gotta do what you gotta do. The dungeon's a cruel place, bitch.
Yeah.
The best scenario I can see, if any of
Could you
them
imagine
is
Kuntz
not full
already
evil,
defending
is
himself?
for
Kuntz
them
is
to
like, do you
surrender.
know how hard it is to feed a dragon?
Yeah. No, this is the thing. If you get past the Galway War Chief, kitty gloves are off.
That's true. I mean, again, I have to say they are dangerous enough to have fought the golem.
I mean, yes.
So did we.
What do you mean dangerous enough? I just sat up there and did nothing.
Yeah, well, this
Alright.
okay. This is the thing. How many adventurers have actually gotten to the golem in the modern times? There seems to
Not
be.
many.
That's what I mean. There do seem to be adventurers that have lived long ago that have gone very deep in the dungeon because there are people like Valjean and Firebrand way deep in the but there's still the fact that like a lot of the adventurers of the current day, like fucking Panzer is supposed to be like the acest of adventurers, and he's not even at Ravana.
Yeah, but that's because he's doing it alone.
That's still his choice. Like he's the one being an idiot here.
I mean, it's not his choice. If he brings someone who's not good enough for the place and they die, then it's still him alone.
He's the tanker. He's supposed to keep people alive.
Pathfinder doesn't worry like
There's only so much you can do. You can't carry someone to the fucking
It doesn't work that way.
Hey,
Yeah, what do you mean? There's only so much. Fucking
can do
Jason. Jason murders at that job.
Yeah. Well, he's clearly not
There's
Mr.
only
Extendo Arms.
one thing I can think of that we can somehow still fuck with these people and not fight them, and it's if I fucking follow them and start poisoning them.
I mean, at
that
that point, just
just
like,
take all
That
the
just
fun
sounds
out
like
of it.
murder, but
Hey,
longer.
we have
I
a
know,
week. We have a week to
but-
decide if you actually want to engage in battle with them.
I do
But-
have something that I picked up from the violent fungus, drought cap fungus. You know, the stuff that makes people fucking die of thirst.
Listen, I'm gonna dip. You guys have a good night. I'll see you
Yeah,
next
no,
week.
we tabled it a while ago, Jason.
Yeah,
We're just talking.
I should probably also head out.
By the way, I keep forgetting that when I shift,
Be seeing
I
ya.
get to add my wisdom to my AC. See ya.
Like I was saying, you guys have a week to decide if you actually want to fight these guys. You can if you
Yes.
want. Like I'm expecting you're going to, but Pat's plan is technically still within the realm of killing them without actually engaging in combat.
And it
Yes, but
actually
we can
makes
also
them
just poison
suffer.
them as we kill them normally.
I know, but this one makes them suffer, and even then, some of my poisons will just weaken them.
I mean, that's the other thing is like my character doesn't want to make them suffer. He just doesn't want to have to fear for his life in the night.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair, but you know, how holy crap.
I mean, I'm
getting
saying
some
that.
I'm getting some mad deja vu from I think that Kingmaker game we played where we were
Oh,
talking about weakening something so we wouldn't have to worry about it as much.
yeah, that didn't work either.
Yeah, because we never did it.
No, we talked about it, but the problem is the first time we tried to sneak against it, it saw us and like, okay, we're just
I
gonna
don't
have
I
to
don't know,
fight.
it's just mad deja vu. But there are things that I can do that will weaken them before we engage them.
So, Pat, my plan, if I get to be first in initiative, which I probably won't be, but is to literally move action, sing a song, and then from my vision from within the hole, just standard action, carpet bomb them essentially.
You
The
can't
dragon will
cast the
probably be
spell
fine, but the
through the
rest
hole.
won't.
I'll 5-foot step out of the hole.
Okay. Just imagine he 5-foot steps, slams face first into the sand. Half the bomb.
Also,
Yeah,
I need to
that's me.
remember.
That's me, baby.
Okay, I need to remember now that I have the polymorphic pouch to grab some things from the dungeon loot to just have there like consumables. So if I ever need them, I can just access them easily.
All right, here's one that you should keep in your pouch at all times: antitoxin.
That I do have. Actually, let me confirm. I believe I still have some left over. I have Saline Purge. I have
All right.
Antitoxis.
Well, and I'm just giving out more options, but you know, Joe's got a very good option at just killing.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm going to be ready for Carpet Bomb followed by beating up whoever remains. And apparently I don't no longer have Antitoxin. I never refilled. That's my bad.
Because you probably used it. At least you have
I
Saline Purge.
do need.
Yeah, I still have the Purge, so yeah,
David,
at least that.
what's the caster level of the fucking Infestus Realm? Is it 20?
Yeah,
I think it was.
Okay, yeah.
It's a 10th level spell, so.
Yeah. Let me check. Okay, so I need.
You guys are in the
Do-
hole and doing split-second like computer math calculations. Like, can I make this? They're walking away? Can I murder them?
So with Bobo's help, I will need 6, and I can cast a spell.
Sorry, I was just looking at Crimson Sheet. Like, again, I'm not trying to spoil too much, but there's something so funny about looking at his pitiful health pool. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna die. And look at his current HP. I'm like, where the fuck is all that coming from?
When someone has temporary hit points and you don't remember from when.
I don't remember what I gave. What did that? I mean, there's a lot of spells in the game.
I mean, but they don't stack. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck did all this? It's probably this here, but I mean, like, not sure. I'm still trying to remember what I built him off of. Got bloodline. That. Oh, okay, I see where. Yeah, it's just bloodline power doing this.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, my reaction is gonna be the carpet bomb because it's the funniest thing to do. Otherwise, I have no plans. Beyond hitting the gritty for the team to get the +5.
And I could have min-maxed this man way more than I did. Like he has an actual con score when I could have just dropped that shit. He doesn't use.
What?
I guess I need 4.
Hold on. No, I heard he has a. I heard someone has a really low con score.
It's like the opposite of what I said, but okay.
He said it didn't
You
drop the
said he
con.
has a con score, and it's like, I could have dropped it, and it's like more than I already did. It's like,
That's fair. It's not huge, but levels help.
No need to correct Pat from mishearing. So
Okay, whatever.
But
Best
I
part
also
is if Pat drops
yeah.
his thing, he's like, "Your health will soon hit zero." He's running out of one con. And Pat's like, "Why does he feel okay?"
It doesn't matter. If he
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
use it anyway, if he has a con score, when it hits zero, he dies. So
Yeah, it's technically true.
doesn't matter if he doesn't use his con score. The fact that he has a con score.
Yeah, I know. He's using all that fucking flesh and blood. Like, what a fucking moron.
What a fucking idiot! Not being undead.
Anyways, looking forward to you guys fighting him next week because I think that's what you guys are absolutely deciding on. I look forward to like halfway through the week where you guys are like, hold on, wait, I want to let them live. I want to follow them.
No, I'm just saying that's in case we think of anything like, hey, yeah, follow them, weaken them up, kill them in their sleep.
Yeah, they've got to
There
sleep
you
at
go.
some point. They know Pat's got a point. Give them a taste of their medicine. Like how perceptive do you think that big dumb orc is? Oh
Uh,
Okay,
man,
second
this
problem.
he's
How
probably not
stealthy
the
are we?
one that
this
have to worry about perception. It's probably the naked elf that
no, I was
is
about
going
to
to be
say, man,
protected.
damn, Gilgamesh really perpetuating the stereotype.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Against all of these guys, I can actually grab them for a turn outside of the dragon, I guess.
Damn,
Oh, actually, I
Cerulea's
can even
kind
grab
of
the dragon.
Cerulea's kind of stupid too. Does Kuntz have perception? These guys don't.
That's why they ambush people, because they're
Stop
afraid of
telling
getting
stop telling
ambushed.
meta knowledge that may want me to convince the party to let me kill them in their
I
sleep.
could also just be lying. Cerulea could have fucking 30 intelligence. I'm just lying.
That how would that improve in perception?
Well,
How
I
that
was just
improve
saying.
the
I did
meta?
say, Pat. Damn, they're stupid. No wonder.
It's like, wow, 30 intelligence doesn't help if your head's not attached to your body.
Right, and if I said I'm going to look at her sheet and said, damn, she's kind of stupid too, that doesn't have anything to do with perception either.
Man, I don't give a fuck what their stats are. I'm gonna hit them.
Yeah, their stats are about to be zero.
I'm like, listen, you guys talking about all this stuff. I don't give a shit. I've got
I
a
doubt it.
hammer
Imagine
and
it.
it has a face to get hit with.
I doubt it purely because even if we sell like some of the rare drops from the bosses that we may get more. But I like to imagine like we reach the rest floor, we go back and from the items that we took plus the bounty, we get more money than the actual dungeon bosses run.
In the middle of the fight, I'm going to have a flashback where Kuntz is just like, I was always powerful, I was always important. The gods feared me so much they killed me on my birth, but I lived, And then it just cuts to Null, like, hammering his fucking skull off of his body.
Yeah.
Like, well,
I just like to imagine like
I'm gonna hit
as
him with
his
the. Hold on.
I like to imagine as his skull is flying, he assesses and is like, these motherfuckers are level 7?
Dude, I'm gonna hit him with this.
I think that's honestly maybe the most. I think that's the scariest thing is Kuntz's backstory is he was born dead.
If
Well,
stay
time to
dead.
fix what gods couldn't.
Yeah, time to. Who the fuck resurrected this baby? I'm fixing that mistake.
You people, heavy people never heard of fucking West.
And that's such a terrible thing to perpetuate the stereotype too. It's like, my child was born dead, and I used divine magic to resurrect him, and I guess that made him evil, I suppose. Yeah, is this what you guys are gonna be doing when you fight Kunst? I
That's
thought you
me
were
after I
stronger.
remember. No, like, oh,
I
hey,
think the
yo, you
first
done?
strike. I think the first strike is gonna matter a lot because they're not bosses. You're gonna hit them and they're gonna be severely hurt.
They're gonna be like, hey,
Or dead.
yo.
Hey, I just
I
imagine.
do
don't know.
believe the Festus bomb isn't gonna do much to the red dragon though.
Half of the damage, I believe, is bludgeoning, so it will still deal
Yep.
some. But yeah,
I said
the
it's
dragon
going
is going to
do
be
much.
probably the better one.
I said
He's
much.
gonna. Yeah, he's gonna. I mean, 20d6 is a lot.
I mean, yeah.
It's still the thing in the end that if she's the only one that is fine, I just imagine looking back at the three of them like dying and reconsidering their life choices.
things are gonna go terribly. You're like Gilgamesh is gonna be like, he's gonna run and prepare to kill you, and fucking Arthur Kuntz he's gonna be like, Gilgamesh Soultaker is the most powerful, and you just fucking turn him into two of them, and like, oh.
Gilgamesh Soul Taker are the most. Wait, are.
They say all babies are born pew. Well, Kunst was born dead, so fucked up. Yeah, can you really blame Gilgamesh? Like, I mean, Gilgamesh was raised to be evil. I mean, he never had a choice.
Okay, and
You're letting him perpetuate the stereotype. You gotta at least give him the chance. You gotta do the TMNT, like, oh, they're maybe good, but they're gonna betray you. But deep down, they're gonna show up in 30 episodes on your side.
Also, I need to remember for this fight, I have sneak attack.
you can go perpetuate stereotype in the abyss, Dave.
Fucking Kunst, you're gonna see the yellow dragon's gonna walk into the thing. He's like, I see your Schwartz is as big as ours. Like,
Also, I keep looking at my potions and other things. I'm like, is this overkill? Like, should I potion of greater magic fan to have all my attacks be a +1?
it doesn't matter how powerful these guys are. Students in it, like, you guys have like a +35 to hit. They're fucked.
I mean, we don't
No,
have
I
the
have a
full
lot
thing.
less.
I
We
mean,
don't
you
have the
still have
full on right now.
Yeah, with
you're
Joe,
still
I have
fairly
at
strong
best
dudes.
+20.
All right, so from the dimensional hole, the fucking turret comes out, the big gun, the giant gun that a large sized creature uses. Just the fucking JoJo thing where the gun comes out of the note.
Yeah, that's that one.
I mean, that is the next plan, yes, Dave. Is if they survive if they survive 1 or 2 turns, I'm just gonna pull out the gut.
Also, I just remembered. Sorry, go on.
No, that's it.
Yeah, Steven also has a fucking AoE attack.
Oh yeah, the explosion of
So
damage.
yeah, it's the carpet bomb followed by whatever the fuck he does, unless they have the thing like to not take damage on reflex saves they succeed.
I mean,
At
to be
least one of
fair,
them is probably dead.
there's probably to be fair, either we get a surprise round and I just get to carpet bomb, or we get no surprise round and we just roll initiative. So we'll see.
I feel like if this was a show, we'd have the surprise round, because consider the guy just looked at us and said no when we said stop killing us. I really just imagine that he never expected someone to actually just say, okay, bet.
He said it in such a playful way too, where it's like he's a sociopath.
No, this is the thing. This is how we'll know. What's going to decide if we get a surprise round or not is how sure of himself he is. If he's completely sure of himself, I think we might have one.
Yeah.
If he's so sure that we're not gonna do anything, Joe's gonna flop out of the hole and go, "He beat it down!"
I've always advised peace, but
Joe's gonna
People
come
say
down with
third
it.
time's the
There are
charm.
some exceptions.
People say third time's the charm, but I'm
Joe's
not
gonna
give things a chance.
Joe's gonna walk out with a lightsaber. If he breathes, he's a simp.
no, I mean, I just
all women are queens.
if she breathes, she's a
She's
thought.
you said it was so
I-
much rage.
Well, the funny thing to me is that like Cerulli's gonna be shooting lightning out of her hand. He's a king. Cerelia flies at you like Emperor Palpatine.
I just flop out of the hole. Is like, believe it or not, I have the miraculous healer feat. But anyways, carbon bomb.
I mean, it's even more funnier considering that you
I cast Baghdad.
fucking Festus bombed before getting the feat, and you still were able to.
Yeah, that hurt me a lot at the time.
Now, do you have any final words? Nagasaki, my ball. Boom.
But I really hope you try and start combat by doing a one-liner. that's gonna go so bad for you.
Combat start. Hey, bitch, you're a cunt.
Boom.
Yeah, I think yeah. Please do that. So remember to do a one-liner beforehand. I'd like you to grab his attention.
Peter's gonna get psychic damaged.
No, honestly,
you?
assuming I have range, the first thing I'm going to do as I leave the hole is fucking charge at the first person and pounce them. And hopefully tear out their throat, but you know.
Thank God there's that fat ass dragon between.
I mean,
I'll
it's
distract the dragon while you do
100%.
the other three.
You know, it's very likely that I'm gonna go first, and
Yeah.
then Joe. I'm gonna let Joe go before me.
I mean, see the
It's-
initiative first, because depending how it
Yes.
is, it may be better for you to do something
It-
first.
This
Like
is
throw
what
a
I.
lightning thing.
This is
What?
what
No,
I.
he's gonna throw a. I don't want to be out of the hole when he throws the Festus bomb, and then then as soon as he's done, I'm gonna jump down and then just rush at them.
What I think is gonna be very fun with all of them is that as soon as one shows even a hint of spellcasting, that person's gonna get noodle armed.
Oh
You know
yeah.
it's Kunst. There's no looking at Kunst and be going, oh my god, he's the strongest swordsman in the world. First off,
Oh no,
the only
I
thing
don't
he
know.
has equipped on his hands are those fucking gay ass gloves that have one finger.
That's fair, but he could be a magus.
He does not have any. I don't know. Let me check his sheet, but I'm gonna say I don't
I
think he
think you
has
can do
weapons.
natural attacks.
You can't see
Hey.
weapons. Maybe he generates one out of thin air. True, I'm just saying I don't think you can see weapons on him.
Pedro,
Under weapons, yeah, he has no weapons.
Pedro,
Question.
you've seen the magic fist.
Yeah, I was trying to
Can
remember
you
if it was just natural
sunder?
or an arm,
Can
but
you
yeah.
sunder magic items like gloves?
It's addicting to do.
Yeah, you can, but you guys generally don't do it on the basis that I don't do it to you.
No, yeah, I know. I don't
We
bring it up a
respect each
lot
other's cocks.
because I've never really made a sunder build, and I'm afraid that if I do, you're just gonna ruin me.
So
The last person
I've
that sundered magic items, I said if you do that, I will not put it off the table for doing it to you guys. And the party was like, "That's fine. He's gonna sunder items." And then as soon as they encountered an enemy that sundered items, they all got really mad at me that the magic, the weapons, the items they got from that fight, did not magically replicate all their losses.
yeah,
I mean, but that's the point. The point is about magic items is as long as you have access to make whole, it's not a huge loss.
it's so sad that I never got to play him correctly. But remember when before we did the pirate game that we actually streamed, we were going to have a pirate game where Steven was the captain. And I just made
No, I said, look at me.
Was that?
I'm the captain now.
No, we before we made the pirate game that we streamed. I think you weren't there for the stream, Steven.
Ah.
I think you were busy. You're in military, so the what happened was before that we almost started a pirate campaign where you were the captain. And my character was a merfolk. I didn't have the strong tail. I literally have 5 feet of movement because this whole concept is that I would go into the water and start using my fucking warhammer onto the enemy's hull, and they couldn't
to sink
stop
them.
me. Yes.
What are they gonna do?
What are
Stop
you
me?
talk-
What are you
what
gonna
game are
do?
you talking
Stop
about?
me? Bang! Ah!
What are you talking about now?
So no, it's because you brought up sunder builds, and the only sunder build I've actually made was one that was made to sunder the hull of a ship.
Yeah.
And I just yeah.
No, keep going.
I just like the idea so much of two pirate groups start fighting and one starts losing because their ship starts sinking. All of a sudden, it's like, what's happening?
Thunder builds are nice. Thunder builds are niche, and because when you build them, you don't build them just for items. You build them for structures. You went like
Yeah,
walls? Those are just doors I haven't made yet.
ships. Those are just moving walls.
Ships? Come on. That's a reef.
That's a wreckage if I ever saw one.
Wagons? No,
And I
that's
just
just a
imagine
box. That's just a box someone tried to glue wheels onto.
in a party campaign that just sounds like the best threat. Someone like, nice wreckage you have there, like pointing at their ship.
It is the best threat, Pedro, until you get caught by something while trying to do that.
They have a
Get him, and then
they have a
you're
fucking
just like, I
kraken.
sunder his arm. Wait.
I not just imagine this because of the stereotype of pirates having the wood leg.
Yeah,
It's just a bill of someone just goes around disarming legs, basically.
see
I
the
know.
biggest issue
Yeah.
with Sunder builds is that they aren't. You build them to Sunder, which means you build them for damage. So it's like, haha, there's nothing for you to Sunder. There's your face.
I'm now just thinking of I'm thinking of an even worse and more stupid shit, Pat. It's just like I've been at sea for years now. Last time I returned home, my wife said I sundered her heart. Holy shit.
By the way, I now just imagine this is somewhat a different point, but I now just imagine that we're going to win this fight, possibly by the pure fact that we have more items than them, and by that we mean consumables we don't mind spending on their faces.
I mean, yeah, starting the fight off of a Hephaestus bomb is a very strong contender to making it so that they should change from "Aha, we'll make you think twice before" to "Oh shit, who has the teleport scroll?"
It's that, and that they just see Joe pulling out the accordion, like, the fuck's that? They see it power ups, like, I don't like that.
I mean, it probably helps figuring out what it is if Joe's holding this giant gun correctly, as opposed to looking at this like weird tube thing. What the fuck is that? To
Also, I know just
that looks. They're pointing that at us. It must do something.
Yeah, also now just remember, like, you say, oh, who has the scroll? Like, one of them is like, I have it, and then from 50 feet away, Ursh just grabs the scroll.
I'm sure, David, I'm sure they never thought I would pull out this fucking railgun sideways. Gangsta style.
What's that thing? I don't know. He's not holding it correctly.
No,
What's
he's holding
that?
it correctly.
It's some kind of cylinder.
It's some kind of It's some kind of cylinder. That sounds like an accordion.
And then just one of them is like missing off of their bodies, like, it's not an accordion.
That shit hurt.
And I don't think Joe's gonna be able to throw the Hephaestus bomb and the fucking gun at the same round. I mean,
No, not same round.
Bobo uses the gun, not him.
okay. First off, it says a medium creature, a medium humanoid can figure out how to use the gun. I think Jojo Bobo here might be a little too small to shoot the
How
thing.
small is Bobo?
He's small.
Small.
Oh, okay. He only has a -2.
I think the gun itself stops people to use them if they're not the right size.
Okay, then
Or is that not the
clearly it
case?
just takes him a full round action to activate.
Counterpoint, we give him an
He
enlarged
had.
version.
Hey, wait.
I
Bigger
think
counterpoint. He's small, but his feet are hands.
I mean, yes, I don't think that's the issue. I think it's gonna be an issue of wingspan. Because from what David explained, there's something on both sides of it to activate it.
There's
Hands
apparently
are
it's weird.
feet.
Hands are feet. Yeah, thank you.
Feet are
Yeah,
hands.
basically, he
He's a
lays
monkey.
on the
He
gun,
could
basically.
stretch out on his side to activate it.
Yeah, I see
The
what you mean,
fuck is
Pat.
this?
Even if that was the fucking case, Pat, we're forgetting about one point: aiming.
What about
You
it?
don't need to aim if your target is the ground.
Yeah. Also, oh god, I just have the worst ideas. If Poet enough use magic device, you just give him the scroll of detonate and say, "Go, monkey."
Go to the
Go,
fucking
do a
monkey.
crime. Go, do a crime.
I mean,
Go.
he's
I choose you,
Yeah.
suicide monkey.
The lightning
has
blast sets
enough.
fire to combustible
yeah,
and
he
damages
has
objects.
enough. He's
Right.
got Joe. He's got Joe's ranks.
I mean, yeah, it's only 11. It's just I have a lot of bonuses to it.
It says it melts
Detonate.
metals that have a low melting point. Does that mean all that gold shit on Coons should just like melt on him?
Yeah.
Probably.
If he rolls a 1 on his saving throw, then his items are affected.
Oh.
That is how AoE attacks work with.
It's
It-
not
it's
an
not
AoE
an
attack.
AoE.
It just hits stuff. It just like it would
Okay.
target one person. But it says it
The-
melts metals at a low target point.
I don't know if that's supposed
Well,
to affect
I don't
items
know
or
then.
just
That'd be up
objects
to
if you shoot
you,
an
and that's only if he rolls a 1. Does it have a saving throw?
No, like
No.
you said,
No, it's a gun. It goes pew pew.
Okay, then no. He'd have to specifically target the gold.
I mean, it's one of those. What David's saying is because it's not magical. The non-magical gold, the heat that this wave creates would melt it, and then it's just a decision up to David.
Yeah, thematically, yeah.
Yes,
mechanically, no.
we're only saying this because there are items that don't serve any actual function, Pat.
Well, yeah, and
And
I was
now
also
the-
just saying, like, it's weird that it specifies that under its like abilities of use because it really seems like if you're going to use a 12d ton electric blast, it's to fuck somebody up. But then it further on goes to say, well, it melts metals, or like a lot of people have metal on them actually. Like people carry coins around, or all the coins in their pocket melt. You know what I mean? It doesn't really answer the
I
question.
assume that if you target something made of those materials, like you target the metal statue, for example, or a metal door.
Well, it's like the spell Fire Stream. It has the same. It has that same caveat.
So it's
Because
the
Fire
off chance you
because
target
Fire
an object.
Stream is a concentration line of fire. It sets fire to combustibles. It can melt metals with low melting points such as lead, gold, copper, silver, bronze. You know, it has that caveat because as long as you concentrate on the spell, you're technically spending every 6 seconds you're concentrating on it, just shooting flame. It's basically a flamethrower spell. That's really all it is. It is a flamethrower spell.
The gun seems to imply it just fires a blast that's so explosive it melts shit.
Yeah, you're like a conduction furnace.
Well, I am going to get to sleep.
Fair enough. Anything else you guys want to add before I end the stream?
No.
All right. Until next time.
Have a